Welcome to PUBG Mobile 3.4. As part of this update, we've added a new themed mode and improved the game as a whole. Let's explore this new version together. The conflict between the vampires and werewolves has lasted for several millennia, and now you can take part in it as well. Welcome to PUBG Mobile's newest themed mode, Blood Moon Awakening. Allow me to introduce you to the new themed areas, where the werewolves and vampires call home. Let's check them out. The area before us is vampire territory, the Crimson Castle. It has loads of supplies, and you can access the final reward crate sooner through battle. Here, the sky alternates between day and night. Hide in one of the many coffins inside the castle to ambush your enemies. You'll also find the vampire throne there. Legend has it that activating it unleashes an immense and mysterious power. The castle's altar room contains ritual crates that contain a rich loot and the activation item for the vampire throne. Additionally, crimson keys can be found throughout the map. Use them to open a portal that will bring you or your teammates straight to the Crimson Castle. Have yourself a blood-sucking adventure. Here, we have before us the ancestral home of the werewolves, the Wolf Settlement. There are various ancient buildings here to explore. This area also alternates between day and night. At night, you can activate a puzzle via the ancestral statue beneath the spirit tree. Find the lost wolf spirits to get the ancestral treasure. Lastly, let's go over the new vehicle in this version, the two-seater animal vehicle, Horse. It can swim and jump, and you can fire from it while mounted. When you're with your team, it can follow allies. It can also be fed and recalled. A horse infected with crimson energy gains an additional double jump ability. Are you ready to explore the land of the supernatural? I look forward to seeing how you fare. Now, you can use the new character transformation mechanic to join the battle as a vampire or a werewolf. First, let's go over the Wolf Warrior. Use Wolf Salve to turn into a Wolf Warrior. After transforming, you'll gain a dash ability and the ability to scale walls by jumping. Finally, they have a special Howl ability that grants themselves and all nearby allies enhanced movement speed and damage reduction. Next, let's go over the Vampiric Fiend. Use Blood Oath Extract to become one. After doing so, eliminating an enemy in either human or vampiric fiend form will generate a blood orb. Touch them to quickly restore your health. Vampiric fiends can absorb these orbs from a distance. Right after transforming into a vampire, you'll grow wings and gain the ability to fly. Fly swiftly over short distances, or swoop down swiftly to strike a target area, dealing damage and knocking enemies back. Finally, vampiric fiends can fire energy bombs that unleash crimson gas on impact. Players caught within the gas cannot use medical items. Now then, which of these two creatures do you prefer? Get in the game and try it out. In the new version, we've added several new mechanics. Within the Crimson Castle, you'll find the formidable boss, Dracula. Pick up a crimson crystal from the map and crush it to open a crimson rift that will bring you straight to his lair. Dracula has two forms. In his first form, he'll approach his prey swiftly and unleash powerful melee attacks. He may also turn into a bat and teleport beside you. After defeating him in the first phase, he'll enter a frenzied state. Dracula uses various ranged attacks in the frenzied state and also brings out a shield. But fear not, after breaking his shield, he'll take a lot more damage. Get behind cover to evade his ranged attacks. Challenge Dracula now to get amazing rewards. Moving on, we've also spiced up treasure hunting with gargoyle troves and treasure specters. You'll get loads of great rewards from them. Additionally, we've added a banner display mechanic that lets you show off your elimination count after transforming. Let everyone know your achievements in Blood Moon Awakening. In this version's updated classic mode, we added a new dual-wield firearm, the Dual MP7. It equips to the pistol slot, is agile, enjoys a fast rate of fire, but does not support aiming down sights. Likewise, we added a new vehicle, the Hovercraft. It can be operated on land and in water, and is equipped with armored glass that prevents players inside and outside from firing at each other. We've also added the Self-AED to classic mode. We hope it adds another layer of tactics. Also, the Crimson Castle Plaza themed map has been added to arena mode. Defeat enemies with your teammates in intense battles like never before. Stay tuned for classic mode update videos to learn more. With Blood Moon Awakening's arrival, you can now also fight zombies in Metro Royale's Zombie Uprising mode as a werewolf or vampire. Choose from different abilities to thwart the zombie waves. We've also added treasure specters to the Misty Port and Arctic base maps. Defeat them to get great rewards. Furthermore, we've made some room and basic feature updates. Follow Metro Royale announcements for more details. The new version brings the debut of the Maple Courtyard Palace series of home items, along with an event celebrating its launch. New stylish items await you. Don't forget to join the home competition. Unleash your creativity and build your dream home. Stay tuned for home update videos to learn more. Version 3.4 also brings Wonder Season to World of Wonder. Also, we've added a new map template featuring Erangel after a century-long drought. More importantly, vampire and werewolf transformations are now available in World of Wonder. May this bring your World of Wonder creativity to a new level. For more details, stay tuned for World of Wonder news. Plus, Cycle 7 Season 20 has been updated, with new tier rewards for both Classic Season and Casual Season. That's it for this overview of the new content available in Blood Moon Awakening. Get ready for the grand supernatural showdown between werewolves and vampires. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. See you next time. Welcome to PUBG Mobile 3.4. As part of this update, we've added a new themed mode and improved the game as a whole. Let's explore this new version together. The conflict between the vampires and werewolves has lasted for several millennia, and now you can take part in it as well. Welcome to PUBG Mobile's newest themed mode, Blood Moon Awakening. Allow me to introduce you to the new themed areas, where the werewolves and vampires call home. Let's check them out. The area before us is vampire territory, the Crimson Castle. It has loads of supplies, and you can access the final reward crate sooner through battle. Here, the sky alternates between day and night. Hide in one of the many coffins inside the castle to ambush your enemies. You'll also find the vampire throne there. Legend has it that activating it unleashes an immense and mysterious power. The castle's altar room contains ritual crates that contain rich loot and the activation item for the vampire throne. Additionally, crimson keys can be found throughout the map. Use them to open a portal that will bring you or your teammates straight to the Crimson Castle. Have yourself a blood-sucking adventure. Here, we have before us the ancestral home of the werewolves, the Wolf Settlement. There are various ancient buildings here to explore. This area also alternates between day and night. At night, you can activate a puzzle via the ancestral statue beneath the spirit tree. Find the lost wolf spirits to get the ancestral treasure. Lastly, let's go over the new vehicle in this version, the two-seater animal vehicle, Horse. It can swim and jump, and you can fire from it while mounted. When you're with your team, it can follow allies. It can also be fed and recalled. A horse infected with crimson energy gains an additional double jump ability. Are you ready to explore the land of the supernatural? I look forward to seeing how you fare. Now, you can use the new character transformation mechanic to join the battle as a vampire or a werewolf. First, let's go over the Wolf Warrior. Use Wolf Salve to turn into a Wolf Warrior. After transforming, you'll gain a dash ability and the ability to scale walls by jumping. Finally, they have a special Howl ability that grants themselves and all nearby allies enhanced movement speed and damage reduction. Next, let's go over the Vampiric Fiend. Use Blood Oath Extract to become one. After doing so, eliminating an enemy in either human or vampiric fiend form will generate a blood orb. Touch them to quickly restore your health. Vampiric fiends can absorb these orbs from a distance. Right after transforming into a vampire, you'll grow wings and gain the ability to fly. Fly swiftly over short distances, or swoop down swiftly to strike a target area, dealing damage and knocking enemies back. Finally, vampiric fiends can fire energy bombs that unleash crimson gas on impact. Players caught within the gas cannot use medical items. Now then, which of these two creatures do you prefer? Get in the game and try it out. In the new version, we've added several new mechanics. Within the Crimson Castle, you'll find the formidable boss, Dracula. Pick up a crimson crystal from the map and crush it to open a crimson rift that will bring you straight to his lair. Dracula has two forms. In his first form, he'll approach his prey swiftly and unleash powerful melee attacks. He may also turn into a bat and teleport beside you. After defeating him in the first phase, he'll enter a frenzied state. Dracula uses various ranged attacks in the frenzied state and also brings out a shield. But fear not, after breaking his shield, he'll take a lot more damage. Get behind cover to evade his ranged attacks. Challenge Dracula now to get amazing rewards. Moving on, we've also spiced up treasure hunting with gargoyle troves and treasure specters. You'll get loads of great rewards from them. Additionally, we've added a banner display mechanic that lets you show off your elimination count after transforming. Let everyone know your achievements in Blood Moon Awakening. In this version's updated classic mode, we added a new dual-wield firearm, the Dual MP7. It equips to the pistol slot, is agile, enjoys a fast rate of fire, but does not support aiming down sights. Likewise, we added a new vehicle, the Hovercraft. It can be operated on land and in water, and is equipped with armored glass that prevents players inside and outside from firing at each other. We've also added the Self-AED to classic mode. We hope it adds another layer of tactics. Also, the Crimson Castle Plaza themed map has been added to arena mode. Defeat enemies with your teammates in intense battles like never before. Stay tuned for classic mode update videos to learn more. With Blood Moon Awakening's arrival, you can now also fight zombies in Metro Royale's Zombie Uprising mode as a werewolf or vampire. Choose from different abilities to thwart the zombie waves. We've also added treasure specters to the Misty Port and Arctic base maps. Defeat them to get great rewards. Furthermore, we've made some room and basic feature updates. Follow Metro Royale announcements for more details. The new version brings the debut of the Maple Courtyard Palace series of home items, along with an event celebrating its launch. New stylish items await you. Don't forget to join the home competition. Unleash your creativity and build your dream home. Stay tuned for home update videos to learn more. Version 3.4 also brings Wonder Season to World of Wonder. Also, we've added a new map template featuring Erangel after a century-long drought. More importantly, vampire and werewolf transformations are now available in World of Wonder. May this bring your World of Wonder creativity to a new level. For more details, stay tuned for World of Wonder news. Plus, Cycle 7 Season 20 has been updated, with new tier rewards for both Classic Season and Casual Season. That's it for this overview of the new content available in Blood Moon Awakening. Get ready for the grand supernatural showdown between werewolves and vampires. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. See you next time. Welcome to PUBG Mobile 3.4. As part of this update, we've added a new themed mode and improved the game as a whole. Let's explore this new version together. The conflict between the vampires and werewolves has lasted for several millennia, and now you can take part in it as well. Welcome to PUBG Mobile's newest themed mode, Blood Moon Awakening. Allow me to introduce you to the new themed areas, where the werewolves and vampires call home. Let's check them out. The area before us is vampire territory, the Crimson Castle. It has loads of supplies, and you can access the final reward crate sooner through battle. Here, the sky alternates between day and night. Hide in one of the many coffins inside the castle to ambush your enemies. You'll also find the vampire throne there. Legend has it that activating it unleashes an immense and mysterious power. The castle's altar room contains ritual crates that contain a rich loot and the activation item for the vampire throne. Additionally, crimson keys can be found throughout the map. Use them to open a portal that will bring you or your teammates straight to the Crimson Castle. Have yourself a blood-sucking adventure. Here, we have before us the ancestral home of the werewolves, the Wolf Settlement. There are various ancient buildings here to explore. This area also alternates between day and night. At night, you can activate a puzzle via the ancestral statue beneath the spirit tree. Find the lost wolf spirits to get the ancestral treasure. Lastly, let's go over the new vehicle in this version, the two-seater animal vehicle, Horse. It can swim and jump, and you can fire from it while mounted. When you're with your team, it can follow allies. It can also be fed and recalled. A horse infected with crimson energy gains an additional double jump ability. Are you ready to explore the land of the supernatural? I look forward to seeing how you fare. Now, you can use the new character transformation mechanic to join the battle as a vampire or a werewolf. First, let's go over the Wolf Warrior. Use Wolf Salve to turn into a Wolf Warrior. After transforming, you'll gain a dash ability and the ability to scale walls by jumping. Finally, they have a special Howl ability that grants themselves and all nearby allies enhanced movement speed and damage reduction. Next, let's go over the Vampiric Fiend. Use Blood Oath Extract to become one. After doing so, eliminating an enemy in either human or Vampiric Fiend form will generate a blood orb. Touch them to quickly restore your health. Vampiric fiends can absorb these orbs from a distance. Right after transforming into a vampire, you'll grow wings and gain the ability to fly. Fly swiftly over short distances, or swoop down swiftly to strike a target area, dealing damage and knocking enemies back. Finally, Vampiric fiends can fire energy bombs that unleash crimson gas on impact. Players caught within the gas cannot use medical items. Now then, which of these two creatures do you prefer? Get in the game and try it out. In the new version, we've added several new mechanics. Within the Crimson Castle, you'll find the formidable boss, Dracula. Pick up a crimson crystal from the map and crush it to open a crimson rift that will bring you straight to his lair. Dracula has two forms. In his first form, he'll approach his prey swiftly and unleash powerful melee attacks. He may also turn into a bat and teleport beside you. After defeating him in the first phase, he'll enter a frenzy.
Isang magandang hapon sa inyong lahat at welcome back, no? Speaking of welcome back, kami ay nagbabalik dito pa rin sa PUBG Mobile Challengers League. Malamang na-miss yun na kami, no? It's been 2 weeks na wala tayong aksyon. From week number 1 to week number 2, tapos 2 weeks na bakasyon. Ngayon, we are now back to business in this final week. Week number 3, Vince Jin, Aya Plays nga pala makakasama nyo for this week. Isang buong straight and Aya, we welcome you back. Kamusta ka?
Grabe. Ako actually excited ako because once again, this is the third and final week of the league stage na kung saan ito yung huling chance ng ibang mga teams na makapasok onto our grand finals. And maraming nagtatanong, Vince G, sa comment section kung bakit daw na-delay. Actually, we don't have the information when it comes to that scheduling. Pero ang pinakamahalaga, Vince G, nandito na nga tayo sa ating week number 3.
Para sa akin, just my 2 cents about that, pero alam naman natin mga kaibigan, alam natin na 10 bits kayo pero ang mahalaga, tayo ay nagbabalik. Pero the reason why feeling ko lang, the reason why mayroon tayong 2 weeks na pahinga is because nakita nyo naman, this last few weeks nakita natin yung grand finals ng Super League.
PMSL.
Of course, Southeast Asia, tapos makita rin natin yung sa Middle East, no? It was an intense Super League. So dapat natin enjoyin yung 3 straight days na yon. Pero ngayon, sila naman na mag-enjoy kasi eto na yun eh. Malalaman na natin kung sino nga ba ang mag-occupy ng slot doon sa darating na PMGC dito sa ating 2024 sa may London. So, palapit na tayo ng palapit eh. Nakita na natin eh. Super League, they have their own slots filled. Tapos ngayon, for Challengers League, magiging occupied na to. So, magiging busy to para sa lahat. Week number 3, the Grand Finals. Because week number 3, eto na yun eh. Bawal na magkamali. Top 16 teams, aya ang maglalaban-laban.
Yan na nga, bawal na talaga magkamali. Pero going back, ito naman ang ating i-welcome ulit para dito sa ating week number 3 na kung saan we have the same maps and the same point system. Sanhok, 3 Erangel at 2 Miramar. And for the placement naman, we have here still the 10 points for the winner-winner chicken dinner, 6 points para sa second place, 5 points para sa third, 4 points for the fourth, 3 para doon sa fifth spot, 2 para sa 6 and 7 to 8 merong piso, habang 9 to 16 walang makukuhang puntos for replacement points, habang 1 kill is still equal to 1 point. And having seen our weeks number 1 and week number 2, talagang mas malaki yung naging advantage pagka grabe pumondo ng elimination points. That's why that is really the same thing that we have to do right now, or para naman doon sa mga hindi pa naging aggressive para sa unang 2 linggo, yan ang kanilang kailangan gawin para dito sa third week. Parang hindi ko alam kung ako lang ba yung hindi nakakarinig kay Vince G.
Hindi lang ikaw yun.
Ayun,
Actually,
yan.
Ano lang yun, kaibigan. Wala lang, probably ako ay na-excite sa mga pwede nangyari because just look at this. I mean, week number 1 and week number 2, it was just Ostia taking the first place, and that means meron silang 40 points. At kapag Ostia ulit ang namayagpag, that means 60 straight points. Nung last season, kamuntik-muntik na sila aya eh. Muntik na sila mag 60 points, kaso umari pa. Ang harami bro, hindi rin sila nagpatalo. That's why week number 3, sila yung nakamayagpag. Pero ganon din ba ngayong season? No? Ngayon, ganon din ba ang makita natin dito sa season na to? Harami bro would finally take the spot, or probably may mga teams pa ba dyan na gustong umarangkada. They need those 20 points, especially yung mga teams na nasa baba ng ating overall rankings. And speaking of which, I believe we're gonna be seeing, or we're gonna be talking about kung ano nga ba ang paglalaban-labanan nila dito sa intense matches na to.
Tama. And speaking of, ito na nga yung ating league standings. Osja taking both the first spots for week 1 and 2. Sila ngayon ay merong 40 total league points, habang YG with 36 tied up with the Bros, GE with 32, GOAT with 30, Dread Esports with 26, Elevate with 23. Ganun din sa ating team Max Victoria 9. Habang dito sa PBE merong 23, Sin as well with 22 naman. Habang KE merong 21, STE, Fearless with 19 each, and Time to Quit Gamden with 19, God 7 with 14, RSG with 9, GG with 8, XQuest with 6, FDE with 5, and RTC with 3. So sa mga nakita nyo after this, they actually just had violation points, I believe. So ayun ang kanilang naging sistema dyan. But overall, looking at our overall standings, XQS for the PH teams, sila lamang ang medyo mas alanganin sa oras na ito. So sila yung kailangan mas mag-focus into getting more of those league points. Pero syempre lahat naman yan talagang mas gigil para makuha ang better points for the week.
Ito na ang mga teams na kalahok ngayong araw na ito. Speaking of which, pahinga muna ang Group E, no? So, sa mga nagtataka, paiba-iba po yan. At nakabase sa performance nila on the previous weeks kung sino nga ba ang mapupunta sa kanilang mga groups. But for this week alone, Group E, wala tayong makitang Dread, wala tayong makitang GOAT, wala tayong makitang RG Risk, guys, and Good Game Esports. Ito yung enjoy natin ngayon because we are gonna be seeing Playbook, Elevate, we're gonna be seeing also Harami Bro, Strangers Esports. Nandito rin ang exquisite, no, for our Filipino representatives. Pero also, yan, nandiyan din yung Sin. So that means ito yung mga Filipino na dapat natin tutukan. But we also have to watch out, Aya, para sa mga teams na gumagawa ng ingay. Ostia, I believe, nasabi na natin to no week number 1, no, talagang after what happened last season, gigil yan. Genesis, medyo umaariba rin, pero Young Galacticos, they're clearly making a statement here. Parang gusto nilang humabol din. Good performance din na nakita natin dito for GOD, different from last season. But, tingnan natin kung ano mangyayari sa linggong to, starting off with this first day sa pangatlong linggo.
Tama. And meron naman nagtatanong, no, ano ba? Yung sino-sino ba yung mga hindi makakasali for that? So that would be our Group E, Red Goat, RSG, and our GG na kung saan bukas pa nga sila maglalaro. Pero speaking of, ang mga lalaroin nila at makukuha dito sa ating bakbakan will be a total prize pool of 18,000 for the league alone, 4,500 para sa first, 2,400 para sa second, 1,800 for the third, 1,500 for the fourth, 900 para sa 5th to 8th, 600 para sa 9th to 12th, 13th to 16th will get 300 USD at 150 naman para sa 17th to 20th. And speaking of 150, ganoon din ang makakuha ng best performing team weekly and Terminator weekly. So a total of 450 USD for both of our best performing team at Terminator weekly. At para sa mga hindi pa nakakaalam, parehas Osja ang nakakuha ng ating best performing team, katulad din ng banggit ko kanina, at both as well for week 1 and week 2 Terminator, si Red Bull yan ng Osja. So palong-palo na ngayon, Vince G, yung ating Osja. Sana naman PH team yung makakuha ng mga ganyang mga premyo natin for the third week.
Palong-palo ang Osja, palong-palo si Red Bull. Week number 3, things might get a little bit different, Aya, kasi makaka-apekto rin yung 2 weeks na pahinga. Probably baka na-shake off yung mga momentum ng ibang teams dito, pero how can you stop the momentum of Osja? They are still relevant in this game. Even though na they do not perform well dito sa week number 3. Well, if you're talking about qualification, talagang pasok na sila sa Grand Finals, which is very, very important, Aya.
Sure na sure talaga. At pag titignan nga natin yung Grand Finals, medyo may nanganganib na PH team just like what we mentioned earlier, XQS. So we would want to push them even further para talaga walang maiwan at lahat tayo ay makapasok sa ating Grand Finals. Pero din sa mga nasa taas, medyo mas sure na yan. Pero ito, sure na sure din na pagka nakuha at na-experience nyo yung ating The Crimson Battle, mag-e-enjoy ang lahat because this is the version 3.4 Blood Moon Awakening theme mode is here. The new themed areas, items, transformation mechanics, and PvE gameplay to explore. Kaya naman update to the version 3.4 para ma-experience nyo itong napakaganda at mukhang katakot-takot. Sakto, kasi nga malapit na yung ating October na kung saan Halloween, lahat ng mga kababalaghan nandyan.
Naku, kababalaghan. So, kung gusto nyo maki-enjoy sa kababalaghan, nakita nyo, may taong lobo, may vampira, no? Akala mo PUBG Mobile Super League to. Akala mo nandito yung boom saka yung bumper esports. Hindi. Mode lang to, 3.4. The Prince of Blood battle begins. Pero, na-miss ko to Ito yung pinaka gusto kong sinasabi every time last season, no? Hindi nga lang to A7. Ngayon, A9 na. The new Royal Pass A9 available na. Walang kang 11-14, guys. So, tapos ang 11-11 may 3 straight days ka pang palugid, no? You can get all of these, as you can see on our screen. Spirit Sentry, Little Lady, lahat, mga kaibigan. Gaya na sinabi ko last season, kung hindi kayo nakabili ng A7, wala, malas nyo. You missed out on this good stuff. Pero kung pinalagpas nyo ng A7, papalagpasin nyo ba itong A9? Huwag naman, di ba?
Dapat hindi na talaga kasi sulit na sulit at napakaganda nga ng ating mga skins dito sa ating RPA 9. At sure na sure ako dahil ito yung first time nga natin for the week para banggitin yan. Mga 100 times tayong chichikahin namin sa inyan. Kaya naman, kayo ay kunin nyo na sa mga oras na ito. Pero ang prediction muna natin for our day number 1, week number 3, match number 1, we have your Bro For Me, a Stranger Esports para kay Vince G. At mukhang chop-chop tayo, magkakaiba halos. Pero parehas, Chuchu, Sir Cloud, and Stalker all cheering for us dyan.
Well, mukha lang ako hindi nagsasalita, guys. Pero nasasalita ako, guys. Huwag kayo mag-alala. Maala ka, narinig yung boses ko. Pero, speaking of which, Chapsuy, hiwa-hiwalay tayo. Yan, Go Green. Speaking of Go Green, Sir Cloud, Chuchu, Stalker, yan. Well, vegan. So, Osja Esports ang gusto nila dito. Pero ako Strangers Esports, they need to bounce back. For you, Harame bro, no doubt. Very, very impressive yung performance nila ng week number 1. And we want to see more of them, Aya. Totoo to. So, ito yung mga dapat natin tutukan mga Filipino teams. Kasi sabi nga naman nila, bakit naman for the few days, no, ako kasi somehow all in ako sa ibang teams kasi nakita natin dito, Osja has potential last week number 1, tapos Yangon Galactic Genesis Esports as well, they're doing so well. Pero ngayon, let's try to support our Filipino teams din kasi Strangers Esports somehow kind of need of a boost. And for Harami bro, yeah, I believe you're saying the same kasi puro Osja na mamayagpag eh.
And alam naman natin na pagkamapa ng Sanhok, also Rami Bro is doing good in this map. So we are giving them a bit of that push. But speaking of push, mas marami nga tayong kailangan i-push for today. All of our PH teams, so abangan natin mamaya kung ano nga ba yung kanila maging performance. I'm actually excited, Vince Gino, kahit hindi ka gumagalaw dyan. Alam kong excited ka rin dito sa ating week. Pero ito muna ang ating bumalik na po si Vince G. Hindi na siya statwa. Pero we have here, of course, vote for your favorite team at I'm hoping na PH teams yan. Scan the QR code right now tapos ilagay nyo na kung sino nga ba ang inyong napupusuan as we start week number 3 dahil ilang segundo na lang, Vince G, tayo ay magsisimulan.
Nakakatakot talaga yung panahon ngayon, guys, no? So guys, kung hindi pa kayo nakakaboto, scan nyo na yan, vote for your favorite team katulad ng ginawa namin ni Aya, no? We picked our team, so kung hindi kayo sang-ayon, might as well iboto nyo na kung sino yung napupusuan nyo. We still have good 18 seconds left para sa ating first mapa and guys, stay safe kayo ha. Alam natin na medyo maulan dito sa Luzon, no? At yung habagat medyo nagpaparamdam na. So, ngayon, mga kaibigan, tayo na ililipad. Walang bagyo dito sa unang mapa ng Sanhok. Kaya tara na! Subukan na nating maglayag sa himpapawid.
Or map of Sanhok. Ako talaga, nandun yung kaba, Vince G, nandun yung excitement dahil nga last chance for our teams to get inside of our next stage doon nga sa ating Grand Finals. Pero dito mula tayo inside of the Sanhok map na kung saan yung ating plane path manggagaling sa may area of Lakawi and Kampong onto Hatin. So hating-hati then yung ating plane path, yung ating mapa, so accessible for most parts of our map. Kaya naman, depende na lamang talaga kung sino ba ang mag-challenge doon sa mga kupunan with the same dropping points.
Unang mapa ngayong pangatlong linggo. Ganto pa rin ba ang makita natin performance from the different teams na kalahok ngayon dito sa PMCL? Kung makapansin nyo, ito, speaking of which, ito ang pansinin natin. Dalawang teams kaagad ang mukhang magpapakilala, getting to know each other once again. Pero Elevate, nagpakita sa GOD7. Naku po, GOD, from God of Death to GOD. Another meaning, glory to Dragons. Pero Elevate, they wanted to elevate their status. I think, this is a direct challenge for them na parang sabi nila, etong week na to, amin to, pasensya na Harami bro, pero gusto namin mag-elevate papunta sa top 1.
Grabe, elevating their performance indeed. Napakagandang simula para sa ating PH teams at lalong-lalo dito para sa ating Elevate habang meron tayong cinematic effect dito sa kanilang naubos inside of the game. 4 easy kills and in that amount of time, halos pumikit lang tayo, Vince G, pagdilat natin, naubos na agad ng Elevate natin yung ating God 7.
Wow! I mean, that was quick. That was fast. Elevate Esports, hindi sila nagsasayang ng oras and they are trying to elevate themselves into the top spot. And just like that, 4 easy points. Kaagad-agad, sobrang bilis. Wala pang 2 minutes after nangyari yon. Pero speaking of which, ito dapat natin pag-usapan. Sin versus Flash Vision. Nasa isang lugar to. Pero ito, I picked for this team Strangers Esports ngayon. They managed to at least plan the first shot towards kill enemy. At eto na nga tayo. Pag-focus tayo sa laban sa bootcamp. Kasi kanina pa natin nakikita to nagpaparamdam pero umatake na ang Strangers.
Umaatake na nga yung ating mga Strangers and let's see if they are really gonna push through with that engagement kasama nga at kaharap ng ating kill enemy. Will they be able to kill their enemies going for those set of nades? Si Kaya doon naghahanap ng pangil, wala na halos buhay pero hindi pa rin down as of this moment and get slow. Preparing that same frag grenade pero sila din ay mahahagisan pero wala namang matatamaan at buhay na buhay both of our teams and wala pa namang iniinda masyadong mga sakit. So matibay pa ang kanilang mga bumbunan dito, Vince G.
Matibay ang bumbunan pero mukhang nagpapakiramdaman sila dito after that knock. Ayaw na nilang mawalan or malagasan ng isang miyembro, no? Kill Enemy and Stranger Esports, they are trying to test the waters for now, pero it seems like somehow they land the critical shot. Paano ngayon sila magsusurvive sa ganito klaseng sitwasyon? Because hindi sila makalabas ng bootcamp, hindi sila makakuha ng panghilom, no? Ito, nakikita, tanaw na tanaw ng NC2, merong bandage sa harapan niya. Hindi makakalapit yan. Pero, Aya, Sin and Flash Vision, I think, Flash Vision, they wanted to go up against Cool. Nagtatago sa may pader. Pero a little bit of trivia, ladies and gentlemen, ha. Yung Sin Esports, guys, anong ginawa ng mga teams for the past 2 weeks na walang laro? Well, for Sin Esports, guys, naghunting down ng gagamba ito sa bukid. Sabi ni Boss Onin, baka ito makatulong sa training nila against Flash Vision, ha?
Yun pala ang sikreto, mag-aala Spider-Man yung ating Sin Esports. So let's see if that will be the same case right now. Makakakapit ba ng maigi sa kanilang magandang pwesto, or let's also see if sila ba ay makakadali doon sa kanilang kaharap, which is our Flash Vision Esports right now. Si Kuro sinisipat doon si Rankid habang hindi naman natin siya natamaan, habang Senko preparing that nade onto the side of Master Toki. Mukhang masasaktuhan si Tropa pero splash damage lamang ang natanggap at hindi pa rin ininda yung sakit na binibigay ng ating Sin Esports. They're still having a bit of that hesitation, or I might say mas nag-iingat lamang ng ating Sin, but let's see how they will be facing this one with our Flash Vision.
Tumawa na si Boss Oni sa TikTok. Nakita niya, alam nila 2 weeks. Wala silang sinayang na oras. Nakarami daw sila ng gagambang bukid na nahuli dito. Pero, yung sa dinami-dami ng nahuli nila gagambang bukid, makahuli kaya sila ng first easy juicy 4 points in the form of Flash Vision. Ito ang hinihintay ko, ha. Magandang training to. Wako, iniwasan ng ang granada galing kay Master Toki, ha. Ganyan. Ayan ang ensayo sa bukid na ginagawa nila dito, no? Kung sila in-game, well, ang Sin Esports, literally, sa bukid nag-e-ensayo, walang hawak na cellphone yan. In real life, nila sinusubukan kung paano umiwas sa mga papuntang gagamba.
Pero, ako lang ba yung medyo nababagalan sa laban ng lahat ng teams natin? We are expecting them to be quite aggressive, pero parang iba yung atake ngayon for our week number 3. They are trying to play it safe a bit as compared doon sa mga Sanhok maps na nakita natin for the first 2 weeks. Habang kuro-kuro, katapat na actually si Migs dito at container lamang nasira yung kanilang pagitan, but no one is yet going for that movement. Nagpapakiramdaman pa yung parehas na team.
Kaya mabagal ang galaw. Ganyan kasi umatake ang gagamba. Una, tinitignan pa nila, ino-observe pa nila ang kanilang biktima. Pero, mukhang kailangan ng kumagat ng gagamba. Tingnan natin kung magiging gagamba ba ang Flash Vision dito. Pero mukhang ito si Rankid gusto nang tumakbo papunta sa kanyang mga kampe. We can see Sin Esports right now. They're enduring the blue. And same with the Flash Vision Esports. They need to do something about it. Kailangan na nilang umalis or probably makipagmatigasan pa bago silang magmamba papunta sa safe zone. Pero ganun din, eh. Well, Strangers Esports and Kill Enemy ayaw din magbirahan.
Yun nga din yung sitwasyon, eh. Kanina, nag-aambahan lang, hagisan tayo ng mga nades, but the time that they realize na, ay pre, parang wala tayong natatamaan, wala tayong na-knockdown, might as well, let's wait for quite a while doon siguro sa ating next circle bago nila ituloy yung kanilang mga laban. Pero ang ganda, no? Ngayon ko lang napansin yung ating update, meron na pala tayong time dyan sa may upper left side of our screen, pero ito na rin time to go away na ba para sa mga Flash Vision dahil si Master Toki, babagsak, Master Rex, pulado as well, and that is a secure coming in from the gagamba na si Rankid dito nga sa may bandang taas ng ating roof habang sinisipat muna yung iba nating mga kupunan. That first move coming in from our Sin Esports, buwang ito na ba yung magdadala sa kanilang magandang momentum para ituloy yung bakbakan sa ating Flash Vision, but still we have Migs crawling his way, creeping his way inside of this area ng ating Flash Vision Esports. Sa pare-parehas din ang nangyayari dahil KE versus STE. Meron na rin unang na-down pero nice Tuma sisipat doon sa kabilang side coming from either X, receiving a lot of damage but still surviving that engagement.
Nako, NC2 kailangan magtago at nandito na yung blue zone, no? Kill Enemies and Strangers Esports. talagang pakiramdaman, okay, ibang mga members dito, they are trying to play in and out of the blue zone, pero yung mga ibang members dito, mukhang safe na safe, pero hindi siya safe dito, hindi na siya naagapan ng kanyang kakampi. That means one less member for the kill enemy, and that's the irony of it all. Kill enemy, they got killed, they got eliminated very, very quick. Itex right now, pinupush na yata siya dito, pero sabi ng kakampi niya, no bro, I got you bro. Master, ngayon, ang pumalit sa pwesto, ayaw nilang magsama dito sa iisang maliit na espasyo. Para kayong sumakay ng train ngayon dito. Rush hour ang dating, pero hindi sila nakipagbatigasan.
Parang sardinas no? Siksikan kung siksikan dahil wala naman nga palang pang-heal, so it's not so easy for them to risk yung kanilang mga buhay sa labas ating blue zone. Kaso wala na ang choice sinuong yung sakit ng ating blue zone, and Master receiving a lot of damage, probably having that hopes na mayroong makuhang first aid kit, pero ang masisipat pa si Carrillo ng Southeast Asia, habang Master will be the last player left trying to survive for the rest of the team. Kaso mukhang impossible na to. Miracle run ang mangyayari dahil yung nade ang tatapos galing doon sa STE, and that is one more team eliminated, habang kasunod nga yung ating Yangon Galacticos na mawawala dito sa ating game number 1.
No, game number 1 pa lang to pero mukhang mainit na yung bakbakan. Oo, medyo naging babagal, pero ito na. Pumipitik na pati RTC. Pati Yangon Galacticos. Ano nangyari dito? Yangon Galacticos, they have been eliminated. Nag-enjoy kayo sa isa, sa piso, na nakakuha yung elimination, pero that is not enough to keep you alive in this map. Yangon Galacticos, they have been eliminated. RTZ is gonna walk away. They lost Curry, pero okay lang yan. It is for the greater good. Sabi nila, i-honor namin kayo dito. Hindi namin kayo pababayaan. Ito mga puntos na to, mahalaga to. Because for Juicy Points, for RTC, they need a head start for this week. And Genesis Esports, malapit lang sila sa kinatataguan ng Exquisite. And yung Exquisite natin dito, no? Enjoy sa Nipahat. Hinihintay nila yung order nilang Yempo. Uy, bro!
May hinihintay din doon yung ating bro dahil nga meron nang na-down onto our Fearless. Gusto ko sana makita yung laban ko. Ano nga ba yung nagaganap doon sa kabilang side. Pero focus muna daw tayo sa mga tinitignan ni G is the East dahil magmamatang lawin muna sa may kapaligiran. Also, XQS is quite near to their positioning just like we mentioned earlier. Pero hindi sila magkakaroon ng direct access. Pero ang meron silang access ay yung doon sa kabilang team, which will be PBE Yobnom ng Odnom na nakipagpalitan ng bala doon kay Zais, pero hindi pa rin sila nagkakaroon ng knockdown. But here we have Flash flanking onto that left side ni Monboy, kaya naman siya ay madadamage. Kailangan niya na makuha at makasama yung kanyang mga tropa dahil maraming laban na nag-aabang sa kanila.
Naku, marami talaga nag-aabang sila sa kanila dito. No? 13 teams now remaining on the battleground. 48 players. Playbook Esports ngayon ang nakakita sa pwesto ng Genesis and yung Fearless. No? So this is going to be a three-way battle. If they play this one right, Playbook Esports can score multiple points. Megs right now, nakita nila si Master Rix. At mukhang maganda ang kahinat na ng Sin dito. No? 2 juicy points kaagad-agad after that patience game. Elevate, simula kanina gusto na mag-push. Ngayon, Team Max ang gusto nilang pagpuntiryahin. Si Navit, V9, mukhang hindi gumagalaw sa kanyang kinakatayuan. At eto, Nathan, kaya nakita ka ni Nathan, no? Bumulagtak si Boyshan. Navit nakuha si Claire, pero hindi niya natapos. Nathan somehow is trying to stay strong on this game. Joseph, anong gagawin mo sa sitwasyon na to? Eto si Coca-Cola, knockdown on the floor. Pero sabi ni Scotty, teka lang, wala akong maintindihan sa mga nangyayari. Pero that's a good finish from Scotty with a DBS. Joseph, tumapa ka na.
Good finish indeed for our Elevate. Although they lost Coca-Cola Hero or FV, pero napakaganda na rin trade niyan dahil they added 3 more points para sa kanilang pangalan. Yes, they lost one player, but kayang-kaya pa rin maitawid at maitaas ang kanilang bandera dito sa ating laban. Pero speaking of taas, mukhang hindi sa taas pupunta yung ating circle, and that will just go on to the area of Quarry. Habang yung nasa taas, Sin Esports natin, Vince G, maiiwan, medyo malayo ang lalakbayan dahil kanina pa nga nila inaabangan yung ating Flash Vision Esports wherein they took 2 players pero yung dalawa Pero Elevate Clear, kakatapos nga lang sa laban. XQS naman ang kanilang mga kaharap. PH versus PH is what we are seeing. But on the screen, this is Osja versus our STE na mukhang mas okay ang positioning ng ating STE. Let's see if they will be able to take down our Osja para hindi na nga rin makabuo ng mga puntos.
I think it is going to be a very, very crucial moment for Austria kasi for Austria, meron talaga silang gustong patunayan dito at mukhang pinipigilan sila dito ng ibang teams. Red Bull somehow, they managed to put a stop towards Lucy, knocking him down on his knees. Si Red Bull na palong-palo, no? Week number 1 at week number 2, Terminator. Ayan, pinalo ka ni NC2. Masarap ba? Gumapa ka muna. Red Bull, tanggal sa usapan in Austria. One member down. What can you do in that kind of situation? STE, Strangers Esports, mukhang hindi na sila baguhan sa ganitong eksena.
Hindi na talaga baguhan yung ating mga tropa habang Austin Martin will take one for the team and Nade ang kanyang nasalo dito habang mukhang susundan pa nga ba ng ating tropa. Kaso nakatago doon sa may area ng ating Rock and that Flash Vision Esports coming from that blue zone. Yun pa nga yung nakadali sa kanila dahil napakalayo nila sa kabihas na, napakalayo nila sa ating safe zone. I'm just hoping yung ating Sin Esports ay hindi madali ng same situation and that they have enough utilities and healing equipment para ma-replenish yung kanilang mga buhay habang us just still making it in front of our STE pero dalawa na ang bagsak. Yung isa na confirm habang yung isa ay struggling pa rin.
Mukhang eto na, the struggle is real. Ooh, Playbook Esports. They managed to spot one member of the Genesis Esports. Strangers Esports on the other hand, mukhang binabalas pa nila ang Austria pero Austria nakagawa ng paraan upang balasahin din ang Strangers Esports. Ngayon, hindi pa sila makakuha, hindi pa sila makakommit dito. They want Martin out. Martin dito, nakadapa. He's calling for help pero he gets low. He's not committing. Parehas na magkalahi. Gets low, Martin coming in from Thai. And it seems like these guys, they know exactly how they play. Gets low, gusto umakyat. This player, former player of Hale Esports from Thailand, mukhang wala yata siyang ipapakitang awa kay Martin. At si Martin dito, pinapanood niya lang magdusa. At malapit na siyang maubusan ng dugo. Cool! He kept his cool. He managed to punish down KH on the kill feed. At si Martin, mukhang hindi na inabutan ng ambulansya, mamamaalam na siya.
Talagang na maalam. Pero I would also like to say na si Austin Martin kanina pa yung na-knockdown pero hindi rin na-secure agad-agad. Ibig sabihin, ganun kagaling din mag-cover yung ating Osja in order for them para depensahan, para protektahan yung kanilang tropa. Pero ngayon, yung ating STE, they have all the upper hand and they have all the time in the world para mag-gatekeep yung ating Osja Esports. But no, that is not what they're opting to do right now dahil mo ang lumayo na naman yung ating safe zone sa kanilang pwestuhan. At ito, kung ito yung ating magiging huling circle around the area of Quarry, napaka-challenging, napaka-tricky at mukhang mas exciting to, Vince G.
Nako, hindi gumagalaw dito Neita, nakita si NC2. Elevate Esports, ang challenge nila dito ngayon is yung Strangers. Oy! Pro right now is making their move. They are now trying to punish Elevate. Challenge nila na, naparamdam. Nako, nakita na Exquisite. Nananahimik yung Exquisite sa ilalim ng hukay pero this time around, nagbigay ng motibo. Strangers Esports, unfortunately for them, they're not gonna make it towards the top 8. They have been eliminated at ito ang resulta. Austria pa rin nangunguna with 70% of the votes online. Genesis na pumapangalawa with 13 at yung mga bros natin dito. Guys, every week na nang namin sinasabi dito, papayag ba kayo na pangatlo lang ang bro? Ilabas nyo na ang mga cellphone nyo at iboto nyo ang ating mga kababayan. Kailangan natin yan!
Kailangan natin ng moral support, kailangan natin ng push and motivation, everything na talaga makapagbigay sa kanila ng extra confidence inside of the game. We should provide them that right now. Pero si Austria the top, knocking down, Elevate once again. Grabe, ang dami nakakaharap at nakakasagupan ng ating Elevate. Yes, they have already a lot of kills, but they also need to stay safe for quite a while dahil 10 teams pa rin tayo doon. Pero Scadi will still be knocked down habang UI Prime, together with the rest of the gang, ay hinihintay din yung ibang movement ng ating mga kapunan. They are quite quiet right now, Vince G, and this is gonna be good kung dyan nga mag-end up yung ating circle dahil meron silang upper hand. Pero dito, bro, sinusugod na yung ating mga Elevate right now. Rage ay nasakop ng Rage ng mga bala ni Elevate. They're knocking them down as well. Pero from outside, nando doon yung ating Osja para sumali at makisawsaw dito sa ating bakbakan. Mukhang inasim dahil sausaw-suka nga naman ang kanilang nilaro habang Osja trying to heal up as well, but they will also be eliminated by that blue zone. Ganun na kasakit yung ating blue zone. Vince G, look at this, the top trying to survive with those healing aids. Hindi ko na sure kung aabot pa ba siya. Mukhang kaya pa naman pero hindi na yung kanyang tropa.
Tatap, ikaw na lang ang pag-asa ng Osja dito. You need to survive. You need to make it to the top 8 para makakuha ka ng placement points. Pero this is going to be a real challenge for Osja dahil sila ang top contenders for this entire season. No? From the previous seasons up until this season, Osja pa rin ang nangamayagpag. Pero on this map alone, unang mapa ng pangatlong linggo, mukhang nagpaparamdam ang Elevate, pati yung STE, Strangers Esports. Unfortunately for them, sila ang unang naalis, pero okay lang naman to for them. This is a good start. For Elevate, they got 9. So hindi na dapat sila malungkot dahil 9 juicy elimination points is still big. And now, still, 4 points together with RTC. That's a total of eliminating or annihilating an entire team. At pwede pa silang bumalasa ng ibang team or ibang players on this map. At maganda ang setup natin dito, Aya. Nakita mo nasa may quarry side. So that means kailangan nilang masterin yung ins and outs, yung ilalim, yung ibabaw ng kanilang kinatatayuan or else baka sila ang mahulog sa bitan.
Kaso doon mo nga nagkakabidagan na yung ating Sin together with our Playbook Esports at napakalayo ng binyahe ng ating Sin at naubos lamang sila ng ating Playbook Esports onto the southern side of our previous circle. Pero yung Playbook naman natin merong chance to get inside quite easily dahil dyan si Esports hindi rin masyadong malapit doon sa kanilang spot at dihalong-dihado when it comes to that number advantage habang Mastersman also trying to take down yung kanilang vehicle para hindi makaikot basta-basta. Pero 20 seconds on the clock right now. 7 teams are still alive. Marami pang pwedeng mangyari, Vince G, pero ang mahalaga, marami pa rin tayong PH teams. Kaso speaking of PH teams, Bro Jappy will be taken down at mukhang kailangan mo nang maghintay ng kaunting oras para makapag-revive.
Naku. Federales Rig, nandito sa pwesto si Jappy, kailangan ng tulong. Time to quick right now. They're making a move. Flash! Naku, ito yung gusto kong i-point out kanina. Si Flash nagre-ready ng granada. Mukhang may nabiktima siya doon sa Rise Terraces. Kung nasaan sila kanina ngayon. Time to quick. Kailangan natin i-focus to. Yes, KH might be out. Might be eliminated. Pero wait a minute, good sir, Flash. Nandito na ang race back ng Playbook Esports. Alam mo ba yung ginagawa mo? Nagtatago ka sa bato. Bakit mo naman? Kasi binato ng granada yung tropang Playbook Esports. At sabi nga nila, it's time to play the game. Jarrell is gonna make it alive on this encounter, no? And see Flash, he goes in for Yobnom. At mukhang hindi maganda to para kay Yobnom. Aya, because he's being punished here. Flash, yung DBS finish.
Woo! Ngayon naman nakikisaw-saw din yung ating bros onto that battle. Kaharap ng ating XQS habang Kupa ibabagsak sa kamay ni Federales right now. Povov nagtatago na lamang sa magbandang likuran habang MM, the last player left from the side of XQS Esports, needs to stay alive dahil kailangan niyang maitaas kahit pa paano yung kanilang mga puntos para higher placement points if ever. But Povov here is taking this advantage para makapaghila habang UI Prime will now be secured. Time to Quick Zuki will also be out together with the rest of the team. Time to Quick Esports quick to be out with 0 eliminations habang Bro Federales ang dami na rin ng eliminations right now with 9 total at hindi pa sila tapos doon, Vince G, dahil mukhang gusto pang mandagit ng ibang mga tropa.
Yan. Si Rig ang final blow. Si Rig ang nakakuha ng huling bira mula sa huling member ng Time to Quick. At si Liquid ang huling miyembro na nakuha niya. Pero, isa lang masasabi ko kay Liquid. Congratulations. Yan, congratulations sa'yo. Champion. Pero hindi. Astro X.
Diba?
Nakuha si MM at Exquisite out.
Kaya lang kita mo naman yung pwesto kanina ni Astro X taking down our XQS, mukhang yun din yung pwesto niya na makakapag-take down sa ating bros. Pero from behind, we have our G-Master Smother saved by the bell will be Bro Rig taking down our Dance Esports na nag-challenge nga doon sa ating Fearless. Kaso hindi nila na-eliminate ang isa sa mga pinakamalaking tinikla, which is our Fearless Astro X na kinakalaban naman ng Playbook Esports right now. Palitan lamang yung ating nakikita, pero Federales knocking down Raymond and Federales spotted as well. Astro X pa rin ang tumapos sa kanilang mga buhay. So, 2 teams remain. Playbook Esports versus our fearless 2v3 ang ating nakikita habang iniikutan na yung ating mga Playbook Esports habang nagsispread ng maganda yung ating Playbook Esports. They really need to have that good perspective onto our fearless para mas sila ang makakuha ng advantage habang sila ay nagre-revive kaso hindi na nga nakapag-revive. That will be Ryman being taken down. 2v2 na lamang ang ating laban. Palitan na naman tayo ng nade at sumakto doon galing kay PBE. Jaril Papa will be knocked down as Lex versus everyone. Mitchie and Jaril pinapalibutan sila sandwich ng malala, and that first chicken dinner na ating makikita ay PH team pa nga. Playbook Esports, Monboy, Raymond, Mitchie, and Jaril.
Wow! Winner chicken dinner para sa Playbook Esports. And this is one good way para simulan ang ikatlo at huling linggo dito sa PUBG Mobile Challengers League. At mukhang ito ang pinaka-challenge nila, Aya. They wanted to get back into their former glory. If you can remember, Playbook Esports, sila ang nagdala ng bandera ng Pilipinas sa mga major tournaments dito sa ating PUBG Mobile. Pero this time around, they want to get it back. Sabi nila, harami bro, pasensya na, pero kami naman, ulit.
Ayun. Ama na daw muna sila. Pero I just really like na sinishare din natin yung ating highlight, yung ating spotlight on the RPH teams, and they are slowly getting back on track. So Playbook Esports here being that chicken dinner taker para sa ating match number 1. This could start a very good match para sa kanila, Vince G, and probably for RPH teams as well. Para nga naman talaga ang kinina natin yung week number 3.
Week number 3, mukhang maganda ang ginawa dito ng ating mga kababayan, no? Not only Playbook Esports, pero some of the teams did perform well. At speaking of these teams, Elevate, they had a really impressive start. 9 elimination points alone. So that points, napakataas na yung kung iisipin mo, no? Pero ang pinaka namayagpag dito is yung performance ng Harame bro, pati ng Elevate. Exquisite actually making it to the top 8. That's a really good thing. And speaking of our Filipino representatives, no, they managed to do whatever it takes para mas tumagal sa laban na to. And this is Sanhok, Aya. Tingnan mo naman yung Sanhok natin dito. Ganon kabilis, no? We're talking about less than 25 minutes at still, Playbook Esports, they managed to get the final laugh in that 2 versus 2 situation. Sobrang solid talaga.
Solid na solid. Ang ganda nung pinakita sa atin ng Playbook Esports. They were just quiet, no? Kahit pa paano nung una. Pero sila rin yung isa mga pinakaunang nakakuha ng mga eliminations. And they were consistent, getting 12 overall kills. Pero dito si Federales ang nakakuha ng ating MVP title, our Filipino Terminator, with 782 total damage, eliminations of 3, knockouts of 3, assists of 2, 176 na heals, and survival time of 2052. When it comes to our Harame bro, ang ganda rin sana nung kanilang nagiging run. They were very explosive, ang dami nilang naging eliminations, but yung kanilang pwestuhan, yun yung dumali sa kanila. Dahil Fearless X single-handedly took them down dahil doon nga sa hindi nila magandang cover, and at the same time, yung wala silang ibang pwedeng maikutan nang hindi sila ma-open basta-basta. Pero still kudos to our bros for having done a good match. At syempre, ganun din nga dito kay Federales for taking that MVP title.
MVP, syempre Federales, gusto rin niyang makabalik dito sa pagiging Terminator because none other than Federales, siya ang tinaguriang Filipino Terminator. Hindi siya pumapayag na laging si Red Bull. 2 weeks in a row lang ang sakalam, pero winner chicken dinner. Pag-usapan naman natin ang Playbook Esports. They got 12 total elimination, and that means 22 total points sa unang mapa pa lang. Ganon kataas ang inakyat ng Playbook Esports, no, in just a single map alone. 9 total knockouts and 9 total assists. And we are talking about a survival time of almost 22 minutes. 21.26 minutes to be exact. Playbook Esports, they played it by the book, and at the same time they wanted to get back kung nasaan ba sila dati. They wanted to represent the Philippines once again. Sabi nila, gusto rin namin mapunta sa PMGC, pa-experience naman. Ito na yun eh.
Feeling ko, alam mo Vinci, kung ba't nila nakuha tong chicken dinner? Kasi sumayaw si Mitchie tsaka si Dale ng Okay, kasi watashi was kaya sila yung naging star. Watashi was star. Kaya sila yung naging star ng ating match number 1. Pero let's see kung may pagpapatuloy ba nila for the rest of the week. Sa mga hindi pa nakakapanood ng sayaw po nila Mitchie, ni Dale, at yung sayaw pa ng ating ibang mga pitch teams, magpunta kayo sa PUBG Mobile Philippines Esports Facebook page. But for now, we have our overall stats: 57 eliminations, 62 total knockouts, heals of 8, 9, 5, 7, revives 21, throwables use 129. Tapos makita natin drastic yung magiging change later on pag lumipat na tayo at tumawid ng Erangel. Dodoble o higit pa yung ating throwables, habang drive distance with 124 kilometers, longest submission distance with 198 meters, headshots of 10, survival time of 21:49, at walang napakinabangang airdrop. Masyado silang busy para isipin kung saan nga ba sila iikot at pupunta.
Alam mo, sobrang tagal din ang pahinga natin. Baka nakalimutan nila, parte pala ng laro tong airdrop. Alam mo yun?
Oo nga eh.
Meron palang ganyan. Oh, sige, salamat sa pag-remind ha. Kukunin na natin ang mga airdrop sa susunod na laro. Pero, we're talking about Playbook Esports. Ito na nga yun eh. They managed to get 22 total points, bro. Behind Playbook, 15 total points. Fearless, 11, Elevate, 9 elimination points alone. Strangers Esports with 6, Exquisite, 4 total points in. Pero parang nakakuha naman sila ng 3 points, no? They can still get back into this game depending doon sa magiging performance nila all throughout the last 5 maps for this day. And ito lang yung pwede natin masabi dito, no? Mga Filipino teams natin na kailangan mamayagpag. Pero speaking of which, since we're talking about Playbook at na-mention mo na, Aya, na meron silang sayaw. Yun nga, yung Watashi Wasta. Yan, yung Watashi Wasta na yan. Alam mo ba yan tong si Dale? Alam mo, proud na proud siya kung nagkwento sa akin na parang, uy, prop, tignan mo naman to, meron kaming sayaw. Abangan mo na lang, ipopost daw ng PUBG Mobile Philippines. Inabangan ko. Di naman ako na-disappoint. At mukhang nagbunga naman. Nagbunga, Aya. Nakita mo, nakamanok ka agad eh.
Manok nga agad. Pero speaking of, once again, dahil silang nakuha ng ating manok with 12 eliminations, pero it is also a good thing to note na karamihan ng PH teams natin, sila yung pinaka naging explosive. Our PBE, yung ating bros, nandyan din yung ating Elevate, sama mo na yung SE with 6 eliminations as well. So palong-palong just for the match number 1. I just really hope na maging consistent up until our last day para mas umangat yung kanilang mga puntos onto our week number 3.
Ayan, kinosplay ko na si Monboy. Okay na.
Ayun.
Kinosplay ko na si Monboy. Sabi nila, sige. Pero anyways, they did pretty well on that Sanhok map. Una pa lang to for this week at meron pang 3 Sanhok map na lalaruin ng Playbook Esports all throughout this week. At hindi po kasama doon yung isang araw na pahinga nila. So that means medyo, alam mo yun, medyo kailangan nilang humataw kasi they only get to play Sanhok once a day. No, parang resetahan ng gamot na sobrang lakas ng dosage. Isang beses mo lang siya pwedeng inumin sa isang araw. For Sanhok, you need to play Sanhok once a day. Hindi pa kasama doon yung pahinga nila, yung day off nila na araw. Pero if this is their stronger map, they need to be consistent. Meron pa silang 3 araw para magpatuloy. And if maging magandang performance nila, not only in Sanhok, but in the maps like Erangel, Miramar, maganda ang magiging standing ng Playbook. But this is just early, Aya. Maaga pa at meron pa naman tayo ibang mga mapa at senaryo na pwede mangyari all throughout this day alone.
Kakasimula pa lang alos patikim pa lang eh. Parang 1 part pa lang out of 6 yung ating nakikita para dito sa araw na ito. So, hindi natin masasabi exactly if this is gonna be the same scenario for the next month. But for sure, nandoon yung init ng ating PH teams dahil nga ang haba ng pahinga, Vince G eh. Mga gigil na rin yan para maglaro ng PMCL. Para syempre, mabago yung kanilang storya or ma-maintain yung kanilang gawang storya for the first 2 weeks. And I believe lahat ng mga nasa comment section na excited, Vince G. So, mag-shoutout muna ako dito sa TikTok dahil ang dami nila dyan. Shoutout to Shell, to X Down, to Gabriel Dom, to Diane X, to Saika, to Nesquik, to Devs ACV, and to Angelo po Nget Valdez, to Jefferson Smith Lee. Ayan, shout out to you guys. We hope na kayo ay nag-e-enjoy dahil day number 1 pa lamang at match number 1 pa lang, mahaba-haba pa yung pagsasamahan natin.
Nako, meron pa tayong 4 na araw, Aya. At kasama tong araw na to, 5 straight weeks up until Sunday. The last week of our week or league stage, no? Kasi next week na kagad. 3 days
Tama.
of intense grand finals at mukhang makakasama ulit natin sila Paolo B at Queen Toyo, no? Yung 3 araw na yun, kailangan nilang humataw doon because this is where it's gonna matter. They need that slot. Isa lang ang ticket papuntang London at mag-aagawan lahat ng 16 teams na yan. Pero bago sila makipag-agawan, kailangan mo na lang makakwalify sa grand finals.
Focus muna nila for now is secure that spot, tapos i-maximize yung kanilang time inside of week number 3 para mas makapag-practice onto our grand finals. Yes, let's say baka yung iba kampante na, secure na sila doon sa kanilang spot, pero magmamatter pa rin yung kanilang placement kahit isa man yan or dalawa doon sa ating league stage dahil sa sinabi natin kaninang prize pool na kada angat ng puntos or halos every 4 na angat ng kanilang rank, that will be transmuted to a different amount of prize pool. So malaki-laki rin yung magiging difference. So they really need to still secure and try to go up dito sa ating leaderboards habang sila ay nag-aim na makapasok sa grand finals at para makapaganda nga onto those last days.
Nako, speaking of which, this week is gonna be much important para sa mga teams na gusto mag-qualify para sa grand finals, no? Sabi ko nga, bago ka makipag-agawa ng ticket, kailangan mong makasigurado na pasok ka sa top 16. At yung mga teams na medyo nanganganib, no, nakita naman natin dito simula pa lang, kailangan talaga nilang kumataw. And if ever kailangan nilang kumarurot, makakuha yung 20 points para lang ma-elevate yung kanilang pangalan or kanilang team patungo sa top 16. And it's gonna matter because this is your only shot. Harami Bro did this in the previous season. They qualified for the PMWC and they did not disappoint kahit paano. They did so well, pero ibang takbo na to eh. Ibang storya na to. Yes, PMWC is big, pero PMGC is the holy grail. Kumbaga parang eto na yung pinaka finals. Eto na. Dito na natin malalaman kung sino ba ang magiging kampiyon dito sa ating Global Championships. Nalalapit na, ayan, ako, ilang buwan na lang. Lumabas na si Jose Marichan. Eto na tayo eh.
Tama, September na nga pala, no? So, Burr months na tayo, guys. Medyo lumalamig at katulad nga sinabi ni Vinci kanina, medyo maulan sa ibang parte ng Pilipinas. Hoping that you guys are safe and dry as of this moment. But dahil nga maraming naganap, Vince G, kanina sa ating match number 1 and we are still waiting for our next match. Ako excited, Vince G, for this Erangel map dahil alam naman natin na yes, hindi to masyadong mapa ng ating PH teams, parang mapa natin halos Sanhok and Miramar, but I'm hoping they can also do their best dahil pwedeng magbago lahat ng istorya, so pwede rin na sila ay makapag-improve dito sa ating week 3.
Naku, speaking of which, kayang-kaya, naniniwala tayo sa kakayahan ng ating mga kababayan. Siyempre, Erangel map, sisiusaan nila yan, makakabisa nila yan. Siyempre, Erangel, without a doubt, ito yung most played map for this entire tournament actually. Sa lahat naman ng tournament na nakita natin dito Super Leagues, Erangel ang pinakamarami na nilalaro all throughout the entire day. 3 ba naman, no? Para kang niresetahan ni Doc ng 3 times a day na gamot. Kung yung Sanhok once a day kasi ang lakas ng dosage, eto, almusal mo, tanghalian mo na, hapunan mo pa, Erangel, non-stop, buong araw, they need to play it perfectly before we head over sa ating Miramar map, no? So, ano yan sunod-sunod na Erangel map and pwede nilang ma-carry over yung momentum. Pero the beauty of PUBG Mobile is that sobrang random Oo, sabihin mo na parang meron na kayong determined drop spot as a team. Pero hindi mo naman alam kung saan dadaan yung eroplano sa simula pa lang. At the same time, hindi mo naman alam yung ending ng bilog. At ang pinaka hindi mo alam dito is yung takbo ng isip ng kalaban mo. Malay mo, ine-expect mo may kalaban pero malay mo 5 pala sila doon. Magugulat ka na lang talaga.
Gulat tas bulagta. Ganun yung mga moments. Katulad din sa comment section, natawa ako Minsan ang hirap magbasa habang nasa screen tayo. Sabi niya kasi, pinalo niya daw si Jose Marichan kasi sumilip sa gate nila kanina. Dahil nga ayun, dahil nga September na guys, I hope na itong season na to ay makapagdala ng kasiyahan sa ating lahat at lalong-lalo na dito sa ating mga teams inside of PMCL. Mahaba pa yung ating stretch, yes, we still have a lot more days pa sa week number 3 tapos nga doon sa ating grand finals. Pero ito na yun, Vince G, we are an inch closer into getting inside of our dreams na PMGC. Wala pang nakakarating dyan na PH PH team. So hoping na ito yung ating chance.
Nako, huling push na to para sa ating mga babayan. They need to endure this final week. And at the same time, they need to focus on the grand finals. And we're gonna be talking about the ticket to London. Ganon kabigat itong ating pinaglalabanan dito. No? Yung prize pool na minention natin kanina, wala lang yan eh. League stage, prize pool, aanihin mo ang prize pool kung hindi ka makakalipad sa London at hindi ka makaparticipate sa Global Championships. Wala yan. At ito talaga ang pinaglalabanan nila. They wanted to be there. They wanted to participate in the London PUBG Mobile Global Championship. Pero kayo, you need to get your hands dito sa napakagandang Crimson Battle, the Blood Moon Awakening Team mode. Kailangan nyo lang naman siguraduhin na kunin nyo na yung mga phones nyo kapag hindi nyo pa nagagalaw yung PUBG Mobile. I-update nyo sa version 3.4 because napakaraming pakulo nitong version na to. May mga team arenas, ay may mga team areas, may mga items, meron ka pang kapangyarihan mag-transform. So hindi mo kailangan maging transformer para magpalitan nyo katulad nitong taong lobo na to saka ng mga vampirang lumilipad. Kaya PvE gameplay, nandyan na yan. So, lahat ng gusto nyo, pati yung kabayo, pwede nyo gamitin. Saan ka pa makakita ng ganyan? Dito lang sa PUBG Mobile.
Kompleto, no? Lahat na ng inyong hinahanap. Ba't nga ba kayo lalayo pa? Dito na kayo sa PUBG Mobile. And if you have not downloaded yet yung PUBG Mobile, you might check that, or you may want to check that doon sa ating Play Store, sa inyong App Store, sa kung saan-saan pang store. Mahanap nyo yung ating PUBG Mobile. Download it, update to the latest update, at kayo ay magkakaroon ng chance para ma-enjoy yung ating mga bagong pakulo ni Ninong PUBG Mobile. Habang speaking of bagong pakulo, we have here another thing that na pwede nyo rin makuha sa mga oras na ito up until November 14. This is the new Royal Pass A9 available until nga ng November 14. So mahaba pa yung inyong oras, guys, and it is just 4 days. Nakakasimula pa lamang ng ating Royal Pass season. That also means na yung inyong mga tropa ay pwede nyong ayain para makuha yung ating napakagandang mga skin with a total prize pool worth over 80,000 UC. Meron niyang level 50 upgradable firearm na Uzi. Meron din tayong level 100 new custom color outfit at up to 720 UC await you to fully rebate. Biruin mo yun, Vince G. Meron ka na nga napakagandang mga skins. Here in RPA 9, meron pang rebate na makukuha. May babalik pa sa'yo.
Naku, sana all binabalikan.
Sana
Ito,
all.
dito tayo sa New Royal Pass A9, Ace 9. Alam na alam nila to. Na gustong gusto ko to. Sinasabi every time. New Royal Pass A7, na-miss kita. Pero may bago na akong babalikan. Ito na si A9.
Yon.
Mas mataas kasi yung 9 kaysa sa 7. Tapos hanggang November 14 pa. Kaya saan ka pa? Guys, hinihikayat namin kayo na bumili kasi nakakalakas to. Kapag kayo naglalaro ng PUBG Mobile at meron kayong Spirit Sentry, saka yung Little Lady na set, saka itong Festering Grave Walker, zombie ka sa lakas na hindi ka mapapatay. Immortal ka, ibig sabihin. So, saan ka pa? Royal Pass A9, i-avail nyo na.
Kunin nyo na sa mga oras na ito habang tayo ay nagchichikahan pa lamang ng very light dahil predictions naman ang ating ipapakita sa inyo. So for me naman, Strangers Esports, Dance Esports for Vince G, at sa iba nating mga tropa, may PH team din. Forcer Cloud here with Harame Bro at nagkasundo, Osja, for Stalker and Big Daddy. So for me, kung bakit Strangers Esports, we have seen kanina na maganda rin yung kanilang pinakitang performance kahit papaano. Kulang na lamang ng onti pang push and more placement points, but when it comes to eliminations, sure na sure tayo na kayang-kaya na ipagpatuloy din sa ating match number 2.
Nakita mo na yung nakita ko sa Strangers kanina, no? Sayang lang eh.
Yep.
Medyo inapos lang eh. Nag-hard stack lang sila sa 6. And that is just purely elimination points. What if pa kaya kung nakakuha sila ng magandang placement, no? So maganda rin ang magiging future ng Strangers Esports, and I believe na, alam mo yun, nakapagkuha sila ng magandang pahinga all throughout that 2 weeks na nakabreak tayo. And BlingX, Vince G, nagkasundo, Genesis Esports. So, for BlingX, without a doubt, talagang susuportahan niya yung kanyang kababayan. So, Genesis Esports, one of the Myanmar powerhouse teams, isa sa mga nakatungtong na sa PUBG Mobile Global Championship. May pangalan na tong team na to, pero for this time around, they need to get back into their former glory. And for Genesis Esports, I believe na they can spark once again into that powerhouse team kung saan ko sila nakita, kung saan ko sila nakilala. They are representing Myanmar or they are representing Southeast Asia as one of the best teams out there. Ano na nangyari dito? I don't know. This might not be their year, pero I hope that in this game or in this week sa PMCL SEA, they can figure out kung paano nila i-spark ulit yung dating sila. Wow!
Uy, ayun talaga eh. Minsan may mga gusto tayong balikan, yung mga dating mga ganyan. Pero actually, ayokong bumalik yung glory ng ating Genesis Esports dahil mas dadagdag yung mga kalaban natin dito sa ating PMCL Week 3. Pero just like what you've mentioned, ito kasi talaga yung isa sa mga most promising teams, isa sa pinaka-kinakatakutan natin. Diyan nga na-coin yung term na GE-Who na ang laking achievement pag naubos natin, pag napatay natin yung ating Genesis Esports. But now, that seems to be hindi na effective dito sa ating PMCL Fall split dahil doon sa mga nakaraang mga pinakita nila, hindi explosive eh. This is not the Genesis Esports na talaga nang babalagbag, nagdo-dominate and so on and so forth. So, yes, probably, ang dami na rin kasing naging ang dami nang naging changes, innovations doon sa ating ibang mga teams. And specifically for our page teams, ang laki ng kanilang improvement at alam na rin nila kung paano targetin yung ating Genesis Esports. Pero nandun pa rin, syempre, this is the same Genesis Esports. Pwedeng maibalik, pero sana hindi dahil nga madadagdagan ng kalaban yung ating mga page.
But I agree. Actually, Genesis Esports, they have been the threat to each and every participant sa Southeast Asian region. No? So, nakakatakot din naman talaga kapag, alam mo na yun, nabalik nila or nahanap nila kung sino sila. Kumaga parang, this is just a face, amnesia face, no? Tapos biglang natauhan, nakilala na nila, we are back, ganun. Tapos bigla na sila umarangkada at nagpakilala, no? Pero syempre, for BlingX is hoping na mababalik to. Pero for me, medyo na-miss ko lang eh. Kumbaga parang ito lang yung scenario. Kung yung Ostia, parang nagkaroon din ng bad season na parang from dito, top 1. Tapos biglang, biglang nag-top 16, top 20. Parang hahanap-hanapin mo yun, min. Kumbaga parang, pumunta ka sa restaurant, tapos yung menu na dati sinaserve nila na napakasarap, tinanggal na nila, hahanap-hanapin mo talaga yun.
Oo, syempre nga naman, pagka nawala, saka natin hinahanap. Ganun naman yung iba eh. Kaya, ayun na nga. So, speaking of, ganun din sa ating Genesis Esports, sana, mas napahalagahan nila yung kanilang prime era, yung kanilang prime time. Pero, sabi nga nila, iba't ibang oras labang ng pag-shine at mukhang doon naman nalilipat sa ating ibang mga teams. And once again, sana dyan sa ating PH mapunta yung glory, yung prime na nakuha ng ating GE before. But now, ang prime, ang glory, ang pag-shine ay nandun sa Austria Esports when it comes to the voting. So kung kayo dyan, nagwe-wait din kayo, alam ko na medyo nakakainip magantay, no? At kami rin ay naghihintay rin. So kung nga kayo ay medyo may time pa to spare, just scan the QR code and vote for your favorite page team para makita naman natin ulit doon sa voting na results mga kuponan coming from our very own.
Nako, sinasabi natin dito. Kaya pala, ito pala ang keyword na sinasabi ni Aya. Genesis Esports, hindi nag-shine. Tapos, ang playbook, nag-shine. Kasi, watashi wa star. Ayan, nag-shine yung star. So, kaya pala sila nakakuha ng chicken dinner. Yung pala yung keyword, guys. So, kung hindi pa kayo nakaboto, guys, harami bro ha. Mapapansin nyo sa Sanhok map kanina, pangatlo lang. So, 1 out of 3, Ostia Esports still patok pa rin dito sa ating voting or favorite teams, no? Pero I think napansin natin to Aya. Last time nakita natin dito na itong ating voting somehow it became a curse dahil kung sino ba yung nandun sa pinakatuktok or kung sino nga ba yung pinakabinoboto ng lahat or ng madla, sila yung parang kinakapos. So in this case, Ostia parang nga kinapos eh.
Kinapos, nagkakaroon nga ng pagkapos dito sa kanilang mga punto. So, dun pa sa mga ibang kupunan na nandun pa sa point na nagsastruggle, they still have a lot of chances para makuha ulit yan. Pero speaking of, mukhang mahaba-habang sketch na naman, Vince G. Ako ay magsa-shoutout muna. Dito naman sa Facebook, ayan, shoutout to Julius de la Peña, to Merxio, to Razel Coronado Hemarino, to Rain, ayan, syempre, to Justin Inyam as well. Shoutout to you guys dahil alam kong marami pa tayong chikahan na magaganap dito mamaya onti lamang. Baka may gusto kong i-shoutout Vince G, meron ba dyan sa ating YouTube? Kanina nakapag-shoutout tayo ng TikTok, nakapag-shoutout tayo ng Facebook, habang yung iba dyan, natawa naman ako sa nag-comment. Minsan dapat hindi ako nagbabasa. Sabi niya, galing daw ba ako ng Zumba? Oo, parang kaninang morning, kaya ganito ang aking outfit. Shout out to you, good afternoon, at sana ay mag-enjoy ka. And Vince G, baka meron tayong mga chuchikahin na iba.
Ayan, shout out. Nako, pagka shout out, isa lang ang pumapasok sa isip ko.
Ano yan?
The new Royal Pass A7 available now,
Ay.
pero hindi na po A7 ang available because A9 na ngayon because, you know, hindi mo na maaalis sa akin yan. Pero speaking of which, I'm gonna be reading, guys ha. Huwag kayong magtataka kung bakit ako tumitingin sa side na to. Ito si Aya, di ba? Ito, yung comment section ko eh. Ayan o, nandito sa YouTube, si Troy nagpapa-RP. Naku, RP, Royal Pass. Naku, kapag ikaw ang bumili niyan, naku, siswertehin ka talaga. Sinasabi ko sa'yo, sino ba magpapa-shoutout dito? Napakarami pa, meron pa tayo 49 seconds para batiin, no? I-comment nyo na yung pangalan ng angkan nyo, pamilya nyo, nanay, tatay, pati kapitbahay, babatiin natin yan. At sinabi ni JJ, replay ba to? Hindi po to replay. No, makikita nyo. Shoutout din kita, JJ. Sino pa? Ito ba? Ito si Hi, si Kate. Yan, si Kate sa TikTok. Tapos, sino ba itong mga nagpapa-shoutout na to? Ayan, si Thunder. Literally, kinoment na lang yung shoutout, no? Pero, we're talking about 20 seconds before we head over to our first Erangel map for week number 3. So ako, personally, I am so excited to see kung Playbook Esports pa rin ba ang makakuha nito because they still had that momentum in the Sanhok map. And here we go, Aya. Huwag na tayo magpaligoy-ligoy pa because we are now jumping into our first Erangel map. Let's go! Woo!
Let's go on to number 1. Mabaha yung ating hintay doon. So, para sa mga sa comment section, sit back and relax. Chill lang kayo dyan. Magbaon tayo ng madaming patience para dito sa araw na ito. Habang plane path naman natin manggagaling sa may northern side patungo sa may area of SMB. One of the usual plane paths that we see inside of Erangel map at madalas din naman ng mga circles natin either SMB, around the area of Jorgo, or around the area of Lipovka. But now, malalaman pa lamang natin mamaya onti habang sila ay nagsisidrapan muna sa kanilang mga dropping points.
Ang dami nagpa-shoutout. Sorry guys, kinapos sa oras eh. Yan, habol ko lang yung Sheena sa TikTok. Shoutout daw. Pero ito
meron pa.
Yung YouTube,
Dami pa.
yung YouTube, nagbubunyi Kinograts si Troy kasi sinoutout mo daw.
Ay, na-shoutout ko ba? Shoutout kay Troy. Parang hindi ko ata na-shoutout, pero yan, shoutout sa'yo. Parang mula week number 1, yun ang kanyang gusto. Parang lagi siyang nagpapa-shoutout. Pero hindi ko nababasa, pero yan, shoutout sa'yo. At habang si Troy ay nagbubunyi daw, tignan natin kung sino naman yung magbubunyi para dito sa ating Erangel map.
Nako, Erangel map, no, going down. So, Snovka military base. Snovka military base. Kuta ng Ostia yan. Seems like medyo kakapusin yata sila pero for safety, they're gonna be heading towards Milta kasi pwede naman sila mag-push towards Milta Power at doon pumanig ang Logby sa may bandang kanan dito sa ating mapa. And this is what I love about this map. Makakita tayo ng action, umating ang action, elevate pupunta sa Gorgopol, solong-solo nila yan. Tapos sa may bandang Gorgopol Hill, sa may hospital area, it's gonna be Yangon Galacticos. So magiging the challenge is, or they gonna contest this one. Team Max, ako medyo malapit sila sa kuta ng Ostia. Baka mamaya bisitahin pa nila yung military base. Pero if I were Team Max, I will be heading towards Novo. Mas safe doon. Kill enemy medyo nasa gilid. Mas malapit sila sa flash vision and time to quick. Again, time to quick, no? Congratulations, Liquid. Yan.
Parang
bike,
iba yun Ito na naman tayo, Vince G. Ikwento mo nga sa amin, Vince G, ang chika ng bike. Dahil parang ilang beses lagi natin nakikita tong tropa nating bike eh. Parang nagiging favorite na nila talaga eh.
Nako, bike. Nako, ito kami ni Kuku. Nung nakita nyo ng mga nakarang araw, nandun ako sa kabila. Nako, English spokening dollars. Nako. Madalas i-highlight ang bisikleta. Kayo nakita nyo ni Pau yan. Alam ko. At nakita nyo. Akala nyo, itim lang ang kulay ng bike sa PUBG Mobile. Hindi. Pinakitaan tayo. Merong pula at puti yung mugs. Ikaw pa nagsabi nun. Alam ko ikaw nagsabi nun eh. Puti yung mugs eh.
Kaya nga eh. Yun yung pinaka-tawa talaga kami. Kasi parang lahat nung kada lipat na pupunta sa bike, parang kahit may laban, nandun tayo sa bike. Naging favorite. ng ating mga tropa behind the scenes. Pero shout out sa kanila kahit hindi nila tayo naririnig. Hindi nila naiintindihan actually yung ating mga chika-chika dito. Pero speaking of chika, Vince G, sa tingin mo ba this will again be a PH chicken dinner? Or feeling mo parang ibang region muna yung kukuha?
Pilipino ako eh. Nasa Filipino broadcast ako. Malamang Pilipino yan. Kahit sabihin mo, Genesis Esports ang nilagay ko. Pilipino ang makakuha ng manok. Walang duda yan. Kung Playbook Esports ang nag-set ng standards sa unang mapa, kung sila ang nagsimula ng maganda dito sa araw na to, walang duda puro Pilipino na yan. It's either Playbook or any other Filipino team na pwede makakuha ng chicken dinner this time around. Nakita mo medyo hinighlight sa Sin Esports. Sabi ko kasi dito, napaganda yung game plan nila. Nakakuha sila ng 3 points. Puro elimination points. Ginamit nila yung gagamba strat, no? Natutunan sa bukid yan. Saan sila lumaki? Sa farm. Ayan, nakita niyo naman mga kaibigan na nagbunga yung pagiging pasensyoso nila doon sa Sanhok map. At since Erangel na to, ang kagandahan sa Erangel map, may farm. So, pwede silang tumambay doon anytime. Nako, Milta malapit sa farm yan. Ay, sinasabi ko na nga ba.
Eto na naman tayo sa mga farm eh. Ako, favorite natin yan. Sino-sino kaya yung lumaki talaga dyan sa ating farm? So, sabi ng iba, para daw nalulunod minsan yung ano ko, yung audio ko. Yun din ba naririnig mo? O parang di naman masyado?
Okay
Di
naman.
naman. Sige. Mamaya natin yung ano, kasi baka mamaya wala pa lang nakakaintindi sa mga chinchika ko, parang tayo lang ata nagkakaintindihan. Pero tingnan natin kung sino nga ba. Yung iba naman na malulunod kung sakali na Olympics na magiging swimming ang labanan ng ating. Yun pa rin yung gusto kong makita dito, Vince, no? Para hindi pa natin na-encounter inside of PMCL. Yung talagang water, yung pinakahuling circle at walang ibang land. Although that would be a big challenge for our teams. Pero that is something interesting to see, no?
Huwag kayo maniniwala kay Mr. Loki Gaming aka Joel. Huwag po kayo mag-PPM sa page. Huwag niyo po gagawin yan. First rule. Hindi po totoo po yung namimigay ng Infinix. Huwag po. So, anytime soon, mga kaibigan, may rin makakita tayo ng bakbakan dito. Pero si Suki, mukhang naspatan niya na may kalaban doon sa kabilang ibayo. It's just kill enemy trying to pass dito sa Bukirin. At mukhang time to quick, they managed to at least get some information. So, papalag ba o hindi? So, it's either call nila yan. So, probably they went in for the high ground. Kill enemy, they went in for another target. That means flash vision. At for ano to for those teams, maaari nilang i-push tong flash vision because flash vision, just like kanina, nasa bad spot na naman si Master Rix. Pero wait a minute.
Kanina pa laging may kalaban yung ating FBE. Tapos ngayon naman makikisaw-saw din sila dito sa laban ng ating kill enemy. Pero KE, Master X yung makakatanggap ng knockdown right now. But 2 players are up, 2 players are down para sa side ng ating FBE. Nagkasugod nito Kuro-Kuro, sinusugod na yung ating tropa na mag-agisa nade. Pero sa'yo madadown with that Uzi right now. Kaya lamang ni Kuro-Kuro. Pero yung huling bala hindi kumulekta. Pero that will be a secure coming from their end. Meanwhile, Iter X ngayon i-challenge naman si Kuro-Kuro with that same frag grenade. Ang dami nagagawin Vince dahil 3 teams nga ito nagkakapalitan pero yung kabila hindi pa sumasali sa ating bakbakan at mukhang iikot nga si Iter X para kalabanin yung ating flash vision.
Ay nako, Kuro-Kuro dito ha. Nako, nasa loob siya ng shock kapag ikaw binato ng granada dyan, pati Molly. Mukhang masusunog to. Literally burn it down na magaganap pero still Kuro-Kuro make it out. Iter X mukhang hindi pa rin nauubusan ng granada, patuloy pa rin ang pagbobomba. It seems like this is going to be a mini red zone for Kuro-Kuro and he is down on the floor. Oh, Kuro-Kuro, he got eliminated. And gaya nga na sinabi nyo bago magsimula itong taon na to, Flash Vision out in the flash. One of my favorite team last season. Low-key na parang gusto ko silang makitang mamayagpag dahil alam nyo na parang nagsastruggle sila in spring. Pero, unfortunately for them, they got eliminated, Aya.
Na-eliminate nga. At napakaaga ha, Flash Vision na naman, bumabalik yung kanilang dating eksena na madalas in a flash nawawala. Pero Asrex here, gumagapang pa sana eh. Umaasa pa siya na mare-revive kaso hindi na nga enough yung kanyang life para masustain yung kanyang paggapang. And Pov and Ranzer are last 2 players left from the side of our Fearless. Habang dito, ganun din naman eksena natin, our RTC versus our Team Max going for that molly para madali yung kanila pagsugod. Pero sin cool ang babagsak sa kamay ni XQS Kupa habang si Max Joseph ay nasa may bandang bubungan. Pero yung nade nila Bukol makaka-down sa kanyang sarili at masesecure siya ni Goy siya. Grabe yung naging epic movement natin doon at yung nasa may bandang taas. Akala niya ligtas siya pero Curry ang susugod sa kanyang pwestuhan at nakapag 3 points nga para doon sa kanilang team. And now Max Dajan will go for that push onto our other team dahil nagkakapitasan na, nagkakabasan na ng mga buhay. RTC naman, isa na lamang din ang up and alive. 1v3 is what we are seeing. Nasecure pa nga si Nas Daily.
Nako, yung 1 minute naging 8 minutes and 38 seconds ha. Tumagal pa ng ganong katagal si Nas. At mukhang eto na nga ang ginagawa ng RTC. No? Somehow, they wanted to avenge yung mga members na nawala. Pero for KMA, nako, he's the only guy na hinahalog-hog dito ng Yangon Galacticos and Team Max. So, this could be probably a matchup between YG and Team Max. Pero Team Max, they went smart about it. Lumayo na sila sa sitwasyon. Pero sabi ng Yangon Galacticos, hindi na kami lalapit sa inyo guys. Huwag kayong mahiya. Gusto namin ng puntos. Kung kanina hindi naging maganda ang simula namin, eto na, sisimulan na natin ang himagsikan. Pero sabi ng YG, teka lang parang may mali, parang kulang parang nabilang ko yung katawan kanina, hindi pa to sapat. Feeling ko may nagtatago pa dito. Alam nila Cloud at nila Cute Loki na merong tao dito sa kabilang ibayo at etong si Seika nag-akyat bahay, mode tumalon sa may bandang bubong, hahalugugin, magugulat na to si KMA mamaya-maya. Pero nako po, hindi pala siya taga-Kono si Cloud. He went down, he jumped in, he went down on the floor. So kailangan nilang pasukin tong bahay ni KMA.
Inaakyat na nga kanina pati. Alam talaga nilang meron dyan going for that nade doon sa may bantang bintana. Doon sa may cover doon. Pero wala siyang cover. Speaking of, kakaharapin yung nade. Sinalo lamang ng ganon-ganon. Tinanggap with open arms coming from our Yangon Galacticos. One team, once again, na-eliminate. So 40 na lamang ang nasa loob ng ating battlefield. Habang yung iba tahimik na tahimik, meron ng mga ibang bumubuo ng puntos. KE here with 3 eliminations, Max with 3 as well. And the rest, medyo nagtatago muna at naghihintay ng perfect timing.
Nako, perfect timing. Ito ang kailangan nila sa mapa na ito. They need to time it well. They need to time it very, very perfectly in order for them para makakuha sila ng magandang pwesto and at the same time, makakuha sila ng magandang puntos. We're talking about getting placement points, elimination points. Kailangan mo pabalansehin yan parehas, pero gaya nung nakita na si Sanhok sabi ng Elevate, we're gonna be focusing on elimination points. And yung 9 points na yan, grabe, sobrang taas na yan if you're gonna be talking about elimination points alone. And Ostja, Bros, once again, nako, medyo magkalapit sila dito, magkapit bahay pa nga. Ostja, si Martin, kailangan lang bumaba ng konti at makita niya na ang kuta ng ating mga broskis. At yung mga harami bro natin dito, they're not moving an inch and they're staying. Tingnan mo, nakaparada nga pati yung jeep sa loob ng garahe. No? So that means they're anticipating yung pwedeng maging movement and they're relying na baka dito ang ending ng lobby. At si Loki, nakuha niya si John.
Kitang-kita naman yung bilog. Parang pare-pare sila na ina-anticipate around the Milta area. Very congested yung ating spot dyan habang manggagaling pa sa may bandang taas yung ating YG, Max, and Elevate as well. Although halos lahat sila ay nasa biyahe na habang yung ating Sin, mukhang this is one of the most ideal spots if ever na dyan din mag-end up later yung ating circle dahil free yung kanilang space to go around and they still have that ridge, that cliff para wala nang manggagaling doon sa kanilang likod.
Uy, teka lang parang pili ko kailangan natin ng action At ito na nga ang action. Elevate Esports, sinimulan na nakita si Carillo and he's now gonna be down on the floor. Nako, Davan, Dapa, and he's out because Nathan definitely eliminated him. So Elevate is off to a good start once again. Gaya nga ng sinabi natin dito kanina, Elevate, they focused on elimination points. At mukhang ganun din ang gagawin nila this time dito sa mapa na ito. And for Iters or Iterex, siya na lang ang natitirang buhay. Kailangan natin i-hype itong pagsakay ng bagay. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Sabi dito ni Iters, vroom. Para masaya.
Grabe, pinuin mo yun, pati yung pagsakay ng buggy, kailangan nating i-hype dahil didil yung mga tao sa comment section na yan. Shout out sa inyo lahat. So tignan natin kung may hype ba natin sa pag-ikot dito ni Iterex o sino ang kanyang mga katapat. Pero on to that other side, this will be our XQS versus God 7. Ang paborito nating sila, Bubu. Mukhang kailangan mo na niyang humanap din ang ganda quest 1 dahil nasa labas pa sila nating circle. And as they enter, doon sa may entry point, XQS ang nagbabantay at nanggagwardya sa kanilang spot. So gatekeep as what they are gonna experience later on, but for now they still have a bit of time para sila ay makapag-isip-isip kung saan nga ba sila papwesto. Katulad sinabi ko kanina, maganda sana yung pwestuhan ng ating Sin Esports, but they will be sharing that pala with our Osja. But at least yung kanilang distance hindi rin basta-basta mapupuntahan, pero naririnig na natin yung gunshots and that bullet trail. Sila ngayon ay nagkakaroon na ng challenge onto the other team.
Speaking of challenge, ito na, exquisite. Uy, ito challenge si Lucy. Si Iterex ang sinagasaan and kill enemy, they got eliminated because nasagasaan sila. Exquisite on the other hand, nakita ang GOD7. GOD7, unfortunate ang kanilang simula sa Sanhok map. Ito na ang redemption arc nila, supposedly dito sa Erangel map. Pero sabi na exquisite, alam, minamatahan natin yung kalaban. Pero sa baba natin, may Strangers Esports. Exquisite. Uy, teka lang, nasiraan yung sasakyan. Naku po. Mabagal lang andar, kailangan yata bumaba ni NC2 para silipin ang makina, pero hindi. Sabi ni NC2, haharurutin ko yan. Sige, vroom, 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 vroom. Konting harurot lang ng konti. Baka kasi maramdaman ng kalaban. Saan kaya ang ending ng lobby dito? Sa farm ba o sa Milta? Lumaki nga sila sa farm!
Sabi ko sa'yo pero yung yung ganong tunog ng vehicle, parang medyo mabagal yung galaw parang pang wheels on the bus go round. Parang round and round. Pero dito, tignan natin kung magiging bilog ba ang kanilang mundo. Sino nga kaya ang kanilang makaharap? Dahil Elvin kung ako lang kaharap ni PB Raymond, but that nade will land perfectly sa kanyang harapan. Mukhang nauhaw yung ating tropa habang makikipagharapan din dito. Scary, babagsak habang losing mo na daw naman ni G-Master Smile right now habang Nathan makikipagbakbakan kahit pulado at wala ng buhay. Shotgun versus shotgun ang ating nasisipa. Takit na lang sana doon sa may hagdanan, kaso natapos ang kanyang buhay at nandun nga lang ang kanyang hangganan. Habang hangganan din ba ang magaganap between our PBE and our STE dahil Max Boy siya naman ang makikita nila, mukhang ma-eliminate din yung ating mga tropa at pinapalibutan na sila. Bros as well are in that same area at marami pang pwedeng dumating at makisawsaw, Vince G.
Naku, sausawa na, malala. Federales nakakuha na nga niya dito si Flash. At mukhang in the Flash na wala ang buhay ni Flash. Mga kaibigan, hindi pa rin tapos sa bakbakan. Harami bro, nag-set up ng malupitang checkpoint. Hindi lahat makakapasok dito. Kung kanina sa Sanhok map, walang pumansin doon sa airdrop. Pero this time around, may nakikitang airdrop sa mga bro na pwede nilang kunin. But the question is, are they gonna get their hands on that airdrop? Or gagamitin ba nila itong pain para sa mga magtatangka na kunin yung laman, no? Tingnan natin kung meron ba tayong next episode ng What's Inside the Box. Pero sabi na harami bro dito, teka lang, alam namin na may exquisite malapit sa pwesto natin at si MM, minamatahan niya yung ating mga broskis, no? So we're gonna be seeing patience coming in from these two teams. And on the other side, we can see Yangon Galacticos charging in because they just wanted to go towards the bro side. Doon daan lang naman ang Yangon Galacticos pero sila naging center of attraction.
Grabe talaga rumampa sa gitna ng dalawang kupunan at si Naughty Boy masyadong anang Naughty tropa ko MM ang makakuha sa kanila habang patuloy binabakbakan pinapaulan ng bala dito ni Bro Craig on to our Yangon Galactics sa isang nagkakabagsakan pero hindi masyadong kumukonekta lahat ng kanilang bala pero PBE Jari lang makakuha sa kanya pero yung huling hit hindi pa natin sure at mapupunta pa rin will be claimed by Jarrell right now and we are also receiving the same damage. Buwang nakita na rin ako nasaan nga ba yung ating bros pero YG Romeo Boy nakatakas doon sa huling arriba at huling buhay ng kanyang buggy at sa pagsabit he is now still up and alive pero the question is will he be able to still alive Vince G dahil yung sitwasyon hindi masyadong pabor sa kanya habang yung STE gets slow together with the rest of the gang sipat-sipat muna dahil ang dami ng koponan and the circle is already very small and this is not gonna be so easy kasi nga kada lingon nila meron at merong makakita sa kanila.
Naku, Federales sigat, pero sabi ni Rankin, teka lang, kung babagsak ang bro, kailangan bumagsak din ng Osja, no? So, he took one for the team, Federales being punished. So, meron pa naman pagkakataon ng mga bros para buhayin si Federales. Pero, what is happening here, we can see Rankin from Sin, he managed to knock down one member of Austria, pero unfortunately, he got back on his knees. So nakatayo pa ang members ng Austria. Rig! He got knocked down by MM. Naku po, nagkaroon ng karambola dito sa may bandang farm area at mukhang pasok pa rin naman sa bandang farm area ang pwesto ng ating Logby. Pasok ang playbook, pasok ang Team Max. Kailangan ng unahan, pero what is happening here? Rage! He gets Scupa, pero nagkalabo-labo na. GOD7 with a surprise attack. They went all in towards the members of the Bros. Pati si Red Bull ng Austria gustong makigulo sa Exquisite. At mukhang yung Exquisite natin dito, mukhang nagkakahirapan na. Hindi nila maintindihan kung sino nga ba ang prayo. Are we gonna go for GOD? Are we gonna go with the Bro? Pero sabi ng Austria, all eyes on us, MM. Huwag kayong tumingin sa Bro kung hindi sa amin lang.
Grabe, napakaganda rin ng ginawa ni Bro Range, but that was his last moment. At the same time, he tried his best para depensahan yung buong kupunan, pero hindi na lang talaga pumabor sa kanilang sitwasyon. At ganoon din sa ating XUS being eliminated inside of the game. That will be Playbook Esports having 6 eliminations. Vince G, dala pa nila yung init ng ating match number 1 and still surviving at this point. Pero yung ibang PH teams, Bro, Elevate, XQS, inamaalam na nga quite early inside of our game, pero marami pang pwedeng mangyari dahil STE gets so naman tahimik at tahimik, gumagapang paunti-unti patpunta dito sa ating detonated vehicle para kahit paano meron tayong ating cover, and at the same time nakapag-loot nga siya ng maigi, pero abang na pala sa kanya si Max Boyshan right now, and those last bullets, babalik pa sana si Boyshan. Sabi niya, nag-reload lang ako pre, pero iba ang nakuha na retry ng kalaban.
Naku po, na rin ng kalaban mo, malupitan. Okay! Sumabog si Edward at nakita ni Romeo Boy, rather, at mukhang eto na they wanted to push Romeo Boy at yung alanganin na pwesto ni Romeo Boy, mukhang napaganda pa. At mukhang siya ang natirang buhay doon sa pwesto na yon, and he can still walk away with that. But huwag natin kalimutan, the Team Max is still here. Playbook Esports is not done yet. Romeo Boy, nandito pa rin sa loob ng shack na to. At mukhang binobomba pa rin sila non-stop ng Austria. At we can see Migs right now. They are trying to at least get some information. Austria is occupying this space. Sin, are you finally going to make a move? Pero I believe na yung Sin nakakatanggap ng damage from the side. Young Galacticos also is gonna try to make a move, pero siya lang mag-isa. Raimon ang pumitik sa buhay ni Boyshan, and now Team Max, Victoria 9 is out.
Victoria 9 is out, habang dito hindi nag-all out, rather all out yung performance sa ating Playbook Esports. 9 eliminations, Vince G. Ganto rin sila ka-explosive kanina at hindi pa rin dyan natatapos. Pwede pang mas makapagdagdag. They are owning that number 1 spot. So this positioning as well, yung ating next circle, halos lahat pumapabor ang sitwasyon sa kanila. Hintayin na lamang natin kung paano nga mag-unfold yung ibang mga storya. Pero ang problema, Vince G, buhay pa rin yung ating Austria with 4 complete players. We know how Austria plays. Tahimik, tapos sa dulo, doon sila nagdadagdag, doon sila nagfa-farm at nag-rake in ng mga elimination points. Pero those two teams are actually having that chance para makapagharap, Austria and Playbook Esports, pero sa kanilang pag-ikot, medyo lumilihis ang ating sitwasyon. Meanwhile, Sin Esports also doing that same thing. Onting kembot na lamang ipasok din sa ating sunod na circle. Pero kitang-kita, Vince G, lumaki sa farm. Playbook Esports owning that northern spot.
Nako Playbook Esports, they did so well para ma-maintain yung kanilang pwesto, and at the same time, we're gonna be seeing Playbook Esports still inside the circle, but let's see if ever dito ba makikita natin, are they gonna make their move? Because Playbook Esports currently, they had that whopping 9 points. So samahan natin ng placement points, you got 10 points in this map alone, and they can still expand that point. The top here, he managed to find Wako down on his knees at mukhang gumagalaw ng Sin. He goes in for Romeo Boy na kanina pa nila gustong kunin. KH ngayon ang gusto mag-punish kay Migs, at mukhang si Romeo Boy pa nga ang nakakuha ng knock with that nade. Rankid binabalagbag dito ni The Top, and now he's getting that intel that Rankid needs to get down. He went out of the window, ride that buggy out, and he goes hard. He's gonna try to help his friend Aya.
Yun na nga, mukhang magkakatulungan na, pero doon mukhang hindi makakatulog si G. Zais dahil Master Smile na kanyang kaibigan mamamaalam na rin habang Zais also received that same damage. Marnet Boy, last player left and his behind is quite open. Buti na lamang para sa kanya wala siyang ibang makakaswipe. Pero this nade, sakto nga ba? Uy, muntik-munti ka na nagising yung ating tropa, pero Osja pa yung nakasipat na naman doon kay Kainin. Iba na naman ang nakakuha ng huling bullet onto their opponent habang si Rankid spotted as well by Awesome Martin with that frag grenade, make that one more. Pero sa kanyang pagkakison, wala siyang matatamaan dahil nag-try lang siya for that blind nade, and this one is not so blind dahil the top going 4 hours in na nakakapag-revise mo. So buti na lamang na yung shooting star lamang din at nilagpasan si Wako tsaka Rankid.
Naku, nilagpasan. So that means they still had that time to spare. Sin Esports, they need to work hand in hand here. Osja right now, umaalikid sila sa pwesto nila. So that means they are trying to scout kung nasa na nga ba ang Playbook Esports. But that means Playbook Esports, they are doing so well. Red Bull, also kanina, he got punished really early sa Sanhok map. Pero Yobnom or Monboy, he managed to put Ranzer down on his knees. Wako, hindi pa rin tapos Aya. He's trying to at least unleash a lot of utilities doon sa side ng Osja, creating a distraction. Pero si Romeo Boy, he's running out of smokes. Pero he's trying to keep himself up para sa placement points. So why not? I mean, Romeo Boy, he did so well for making Yangon Galacticos relevant in this game. Still, even 3 points and counting. Meron na silang 2 points because of the placements and they can still expand.
Nakakatawa yung bilog natin, Vince. Lahat sila takot na takot pumunta sa gitna. Paano tayo nagko-connect the dots sa paligid ng ating circle, and they are going for those outskirts, they are going for those edges para nga naman hindi sila masandwich at maipet later on. But also here, spotting lamang din kay YG. Probably they know that there is one player amidst that spot, pero ang mas nakikita nila yung ating Fearless. And sinasabi natin na masyadong malayo yung tingin, hindi mo alam na meron na palang malapit sa'yo na pwedeng mas maging tinik sa lalamunan nila.
Now, speaking of tinik Osja, kung kanina medyo hindi naging maganda ang pagkuha ng puntos sila, they got 3 eliminations or 3 points from that Sanhok map. Parang this time around on this Erangel map, they wanted more. Martin, nakamarka siya kay Rankid dito. He's now trying to hide on his buggy, pero yung buggy na yan sumabog na, so that's a good thing. Pwede pang taguan to ni Rankid, pero if Rankid wants to get out of that place or that situation, kailangan niya mag-rely, pero mukhang nagre-reply back yata dito si Rankid. Teka lang, wag mo muna kaming puruan. Pero not only Rankid, we can still see that the Fearless wants to hold on into this game. Still, Playbook Esports, Monboy on the lead. He wants to get more and more points para lang sa kanilang pwesto, and hopes of making it to the top 5, Aya. Pwede pa nga nilang makakuha tong manok na to, and they can still get that back-to-back chicken dinner.
Very, very possible given their heat in the moment, given their momentum. Feeling ko talaga magpupunta to sa ating PBE, but let's see kung ano nga ba yung iba nating makikita pa dahil yung ating Osja may ipit ata sa first one down with Fearless Ranzer knocking one down. YG Romeo Boy taking him as well, securing the other one. The top, bagsak na nga dito, wala na siya sa top, at si Romeo Boy pa nga yung naging lason na naman sa kanila dahil masyadong malayo ang kanilang tingin, hindi nila alam meron sa kanilang harapan, pero sin mamamaalam habang Osja kakaharapin na naman. YG Romeo Boy took them down one by one. Red Bull is the last pair left. Mukhang kailangan inumin para magkaroon ng energy, pero Romeo Boy also heard that movement at mukhang itong nade niya ay sasakto nga ata doon sa ating tropa, pero kahit splash damage hindi nagawa at medyo meron pa siyang kahit papaanong cover, and that also will be a same answer. Nading down Romeo Boy para hindi sumasakto, hindi sumushoot, buhay na buhay pa rin, and this is not gonna be so easy for them. Parehas na sila nagsasayang ng nade dahil ayaw nila sanang ma-eliminate yung other ng ganun-ganun lamang, pero medyo umiikot muna si Osja Red Bull because he still has that chance, he has that advantage with that vehicle, pero hindi pa rin. Kahit saan ka pumunta, sa akin ka, sabi ni Romeo Boy.
Romeo Boy is the ghost of this game. Siya yung tipong kahit anong gawin mo, hindi mo mapatay-patay. Diba? Ilang team na ang nagtangka na gustong kunin yung piso or yung 1 elimination points in the form of Romeo Boy. Rancer right now, all attention towards Romeo Boy, pero hindi pa naman patay-patay. Osja, they got eliminated because of that, at boom! Sumabog na nga dito with that nade, and Zuki, he goes in for 2 members of Playbook Esports and they got eliminated. So, unfortunately for Playbook, they ended up in 4th place pero maganda pa rin ang nakuha nilang puntos.
Marami pa rin talagang eliminations. Siyempre, we are hoping for that chicken dinner. Pero, hindi na rin talaga natin madidiscount yung fact na napakaganda ng ginawa nating Playbook Esports. Adihado lang when it comes to what happened there, yung mga nades and all of that coming from our Fearless. Pero now, let's see what will happen later on dahil tatlong ko po na nandirito. Yung solo kanina, na ginanon-ganon lamang yung ating mga Ostra, YG Romeo Boy. Pwedeng-pwede rin niyang gawin yung ganon na scenario onto Fearless and time to quick and that nade connected onto our time to quick na si Gus habang si Suzuki sinusugod din si Fearless Pop-Pop onto that second spot. Pero yung ating bullets once again ang makakapagbagsak na naman sa one more player of our time to quick and they are trimming down the players of our TTQ Vince G. Isa-isang pinapabagsak kung kanina 4. Mukhang nadedehado pa sila doon sa dadalawa na lamang kaso na battery natin dahil si Pop-Pop na-Pop-Pop na ng TTQ.
Napopop, nabogbog na. Mga kaibigan, si Ranzer ready na kay KH, no? Oh my goodness. Parang nagiging chaotic na ang kanalalagyan dito. Ranzer taking full control of this situation and ako I will be rooting for Romeo Boy at this rate. 1 versus 1 situation. Romeo Boy, all he does is to camp. Pero hindi naman niya talaga sinadya yan. He's in that position to at least secure a place at wala na siyang magagawa because siya na lang ang natitira. Ever since the top 8, siya na lang natitira on his team to hold his banner. Now, it's Ranzer and Romeo Boy! And Romeo Boy! Romeo Boy is still doing it! He's punishing Ranzer out. Romeo Boy, nagiging confident na siya, nagtago lang po sa shock buong ang larong to. At mukhang sabi ni Romeo Boy, kukunin ko na ang dapat na sa akin. Marami ang nagtangka na tapusin ang buhay ko. Pero Romeo Boy will be trying to make a name for Yangon Galacticos. Ranzer, nagtatago sa likod ng sasakyan, is now trying to blind the spray. Romeo Boy na maghilom pa. Ranzer, panic mode, malala. Lalabas si Romeo Boy through the smoke. At mukhang nagbabato na nga siya dito ng granada. Ranzer, dito mukhang nanganganib na nakipagpara na saan pa kay Romeo Boy. And what is he gonna do? DPS versus UMP. Mukhang nilabas na nga dito ni Ranzer yung alas niya. Oh my! Mawawalan na lang smoke. Lilitaw na si Romeo Boy. Hindi ka take it out.
Grabe! Grabe yung laban. Parang nag-container van lang. Parang naghamunan lang mag-1v1. Fearless Ranzer versus our Yangon Galacticos Romeo Boy. Pero Fearless pa rin ang nakakuha ng ating winner chicken dinner. Grabe. Nakafocus lang ako, Vince G. Habang ikaw yung nagkakas. Busy ako na panoorin. Sino nga kaya yung mananalo dahil napaka-solid ng laban ng dalawang kupunan natin na yung dalawang players specifically. And I would just like to commend Romeo Boy. Naitawid siya yung laso ng taon doon sa laban natin. Coming from that engagement, he just perfectly mastered yung trigger discipline. Isama mo pa sa perfection ng kanyang timing kung kailan nga ba siya talaga makikisali at makikisawsaw.
I will be happy kung si Romeo Boy yung nakakuha ng manok at that rate Pero mo si Romeo Boy kasi nilagay niya yung sitwasyon sa hindi niya ginustong sitwasyon pero naging pabor pa instead of like a disadvantage kasi yung pwesto ni Romeo Boy all throughout that game yung pwesto ni Romeo Boy na ganyan pwede mong batuhin ng molly, pwede mong batuhin ng granada. Ganon ang ginawa ng mga nagtangka sa buhay. After that push coming in from the Yangon Galacticos towards the RTC, parang things go haywire. And for Yangon Galacticos, si Say Cloud, he got punished by the Harame Bro. Tapos ang coping mechanism na ginawa dito ni Romeo Boy is to hide in the shack. And all throughout, doon na umikot Bros, grabe, sobrang gulo ng sitwasyon na kinalalagyan nila because not only 2 teams, 3 teams, because naging scramble Hindi mo, naging labo-labo na talaga all throughout doon sa pwesto na yun.
Labo-labo talaga yung doon kay Range, together with everyone else. Pero ito rin, yung naging simula nung streak kumbaga ni Romeo Boy taking down everyone kasi gusto pa saan siyang iwan ng ating Osja pero huling halakhak mapupunta sa kanya taking that kill. He farmed 7 eliminations alone doon kay Romeo Boy do sa ating pinakamalupit na 1v1 situation. Parang nag-ayaan lang talaga, nagkaambahan yung dalawa pero MVP title will go for that last player ni Fearless Ranzer with 6 eliminations, 1-4-0-3 total damage, knockouts of 4, assists of 3, 4-4-1 kills, and survival time dahil sila nga lang din ang pinakahuli doon sa ating laban, 28-34. That is one of the most heated situations na nakita ko para sa chicken dinner dahil 1v1 doon sa isa sa mga huling circles tapos smoke nasa gitna, hindi makita yung mga kalaban and that was just a very very close fight. So kudos pa rin talaga kay Romeo Boy and syempre dito kay Ranzer.
Wow, Ranzer, literally, he's the last guy standing on this game. Siya lang naman ang bumalasa kay Romeo Boy pero you know, ako yeah, Ranzer got the most elimination. Pero kung titimbangin mo talaga itong match na to, Ranzer, yes, he's the MVP. Pero to follow, man, you can like rely on Romeo Boy on that game. I'm not gonna be surprised kung si Romeo Boy ang naging MVP on that game. Pero Fearless does the job. And Ranzer is the last guy standing. He got 60% of the kills. I mean, Ranzer, 6 out of 10 total eliminations ng Fearless ang nakakuha niya. Kasama na yung pag-eliminate niya kay Romeo Boy. 5 total assists, 10 total knockouts. 28 minutes yung mapa na yun. It was chaotic. It was indeed crazy. And to the point na Fearless, they managed to take full control over the circle. Alam na nila eh. So, from that 1 versus 1 situation, Fearless, yes, they managed to at least secure this first Erangel chicken dinner by themselves. So, ang ganda ng ginawa ni Ranzer for keeping the team alive.
Alive na alive. Kung yun pag-usapan talagang buhay na buhay, no? Buhay na buhay talaga yung ating, di lamang tayo, Vince G, pati yung mga nasa comment section, lahat ng mga nanood, paano pa kaya yung mga team mismo, yung mga kasama niya inside of the game. So, palong-palong, balancing. Once again, 10 LMs sa 10 placement points. Habang overall stats naman, 63, 60 LMs to knockouts, heals of 63, 18, revives of 13. At katulad sinabi ko kanina, yung throwables, dodoble o higit pa. Coming from Sanhok with 263 ngayon dito, drive distance of 369 kilometers, longest mission distance of 291 meters, headshots of 19, survival time of 2851. At ngayon, hindi na zero, hindi na bokya, Vince G, meron ng dalawa na na-loot na mga airdrops.
Sa wakas napansin din, kanina nakita ko na yan eh, nasa harapan na ng bro yan. So, it's either make or break, gamitin mo itong pain, pero it seems like yes, laging mahalaga ang airdrop, lalo na sa ganitong malaking mapa ng Erangel, no? You cannot go all out, you cannot go kill-centric, elimination-centric, pero at the same time, you need to rely on utilities. Katulad ng ginawa ni Romeo Boy. And based on his position, he managed to unload a lot of smokes para protektahan ang kanyang sarili. Parang yung pest niya na yun, it became his defensive mechanism para hindi siya makuha ng kalaban, and he survived all throughout and he managed to dish out good, juicy amount of points. Placement-wise and elimination-wise, 6 total points, tapos 8 total Elios. Young Raptors from 0, they got 14. So, this is good for UIG, but Fearless here with a balance of rank and total elements points, 20 for them.
Pero maganda na rin para sa Playbook Esports because they were still explosive with 9 eliminations. Parang mas ngayon, nagiging aggressive, nag-all out sa kills and eliminations yung ating Playbook Esports with 13 para sa kanilang overall 9 nga manggagaling mismo sa kanilang LMs, habang Oscar with 8, Max with 6, XQS, FBE with 4 each, God 7, Bros, and KE with 3, habang Sin, G with 2, Piso naman para sa SCE, Elevate, and our RTC. Now, let's see kung ano nga ba yung matatranslate niyan onto our overall standing. Sino ang mga angat at bababa ang mga puntos para doon sa ating match number 2. PB here with 35, still on that first spot. Pero lumapit yung Fearless natin with 31, just 4 points behind. Habang Bros, medyo malayo pa ang puntos now with 18, YG with 15. Time to Quick, Oster with 11 each, Elevate with 10, RTC with 9, XQS, Max with 8 each, STE with 7, G with 6, Sin with 5, FE with 4, KE God 7 with Lee. At syempre, yung apat na hindi pa maglalaro for today, 0 pa ang mga puntos. GOAT, RSG, GG, and Vin.
Wow, good shake-up still. Playbook Esports, no? They managed to make themselves still on the top with 35 total points. Pero yung Fearless natin dito napapakilala. So, Fearless, they managed to get 20 points doon sa Erangel map na yon. 4 points na lang ang kailangan ng Fearless para di kita ng playbook. Bros, 18 points. Young Gun Galacticos, with their performance, they made it towards the top 4 with 15 total points. So we have to watch out for these teams, Aya. And mas na-excite ako sa mga susunod na mangyayari because after the break, tapos na tayo sa unang Erangel map. So that means we're gonna be seeing 2 more Erangel maps before natin mapuntahan ang unang Miramar map for this week. So ang dami pwede mangyari, Aya. Kung kanina si Romeo Boy tumagal, ano pa Aya ang mga makikita natin dito sa dalawang Erangel maps pa ngayong araw?
Grabe, favorite ko yun. Yung mga pinakita sa atin ni Romeo Boy, parang pinatunayan na lang na hindi porket naiwan na lang siya, hindi porket naiwan na siya, hindi na siya makakarating sa kanyang gustong paroonan. He was just 1 point behind taking that winner with chicken dinner, pero ang dami niyang na-farm na eliminations along the way. So, he still managed to stay strong despite the circumstances and despite the situation. So, GG's pa rin and kudos to YG and Romeo Boy. Pero mas gusto ko i-push syempre yung ating PH teams after this break dahil marami pa nga tayong mapaglalaroan. Once again, I play Cigar Vince G, kami ay magbabalik. See you later para sa ibang Erangel map. Bye-bye!
Welcome to PUBG Mobile 3.4. As part of this update, we've added a new themed mode and improved the game as a whole. Let's explore this new version together. The conflict between the vampires and werewolves has lasted for several millennia, and now you can take part in it as well. Welcome to PUBG Mobile's newest themed mode, Blood Moon Awakening. Allow me to introduce you to the new themed areas, where the werewolves and vampires call home. Let's check them out. The area before us is vampire territory, the Crimson Castle. It has loads of supplies, and you can access the final reward crate sooner through battle. Here, the sky alternates between day and night. Hide in one of the many coffins inside the castle to ambush your enemies. You'll also find the vampire throne there. Legend has it that activating it unleashes an immense and mysterious power. The castle's altar room contains ritual crates that contain rich loot and the activation item for the vampire throne. Additionally, crimson keys can be found throughout the map. Use them to open a portal that will bring you or your teammates straight to the Crimson Castle. Have yourself a blood-sucking adventure. Here, we have before us the ancestral home of the werewolves, the Wolf Settlement. There are various ancient buildings here to explore. This area also alternates between day and night. At night, you can activate a puzzle via the ancestral statue beneath the spirit tree. Find the lost wolf spirits to get the ancestral treasure. Lastly, let's go over the new vehicle in this version, the 2-seater animal vehicle, Horse. It can swim and jump, and you can fire from it while mounted. When you're with your team, it can follow allies. It can also be fed and recalled. A horse infected with crimson energy gains an additional double jump ability. Are you ready to explore the land of the supernatural? I look forward to seeing how you fare. Now, you can use the new character transformation mechanic to join the battle as a vampire or a werewolf. First, let's go over the Wolf Warrior. Use Wolf Salve to turn into a Wolf Warrior. After transforming, you'll gain a dash ability and the ability to scale walls by jumping. Finally, they have a special Howl ability that grants themselves and all nearby allies enhanced movement speed and damage reduction. Next, let's go over the Vampiric Fiend. Use Blood Oath Extract to become one. After doing so, eliminating an enemy in either human or vampiric fiend form will generate a blood orb. Touch them to quickly restore your health. Vampiric fiends can absorb these orbs from a distance. Right after transforming into a vampire, you'll grow wings and gain the ability to fly. Fly swiftly over short distances, or swoop down swiftly to strike a target area, dealing damage and knocking enemies back. Finally, vampiric fiends can fire energy bombs. that unleash crimson gas on impact. Players caught within the gas cannot use medical items. Now then, which of these two creatures do you prefer? Get in the game and try it out. In the new version, we've added several new mechanics. Within the Crimson Castle, you'll find the formidable boss, Dracula. Pick up a crimson crystal from the map and crush it to open a crimson rift that will bring you straight to his lair. Dracula has two forms. In his first form, he'll approach his prey swiftly and unleash powerful melee attacks. He may also turn into a bat and teleport beside you. After defeating him in the first phase, he'll enter a frenzied state. Dracula uses various ranged attacks in the frenzied state and also brings out a shield. But fear not, after breaking his shield, he'll take a lot more damage. Get behind cover to evade his ranged attacks. Challenge Dracula now to get amazing rewards. Moving on, we've also spiced up treasure hunting with gargoyle troves and treasure specters. You'll get loads of great rewards from them. Additionally, we've added a banner display mechanic that lets you show off your elimination count after transforming. Let everyone know your achievements in Blood Moon Awakening. In this version's updated classic mode, we added a new dual-wield firearm, the Dual MP7. It equips to the pistol slot, is agile, enjoys a fast rate of fire, but does not support aiming down sights. Likewise, we added a new vehicle, the Hovercraft. It can be operated on land and in water, and is equipped with armored glass that prevents players inside and outside from firing at each other. We've also added the self-AED to classic mode. We hope it adds another layer of tactics. Also, the Crimson Castle Plaza themed map has been added to arena mode. Defeat enemies with your teammates in intense battles like never before. Stay tuned for classic mode update videos to learn more. With Blood Moon Awakening,
You're also watching the PMCL Fall Split 2024 week number 3. At syempre kami pa rin ang inyong mga kasama, Ayo Plays, together with Vince G. At kakatapos lang ng dalawang mapa. Ang dami pang pwedeng maganap, Vince G. Dahil nga first pa lamang yon of our 3 Erangel maps. At ngayon masasaksihan na natin kung PH teams naman kaya yung makakuha ng sunod na dalawa.
Grabe no, yung first 2 maps na yun, it feels like para na tayo nagka-cast for the entire 2 weeks, no? Well, totoo naman, actually, naka 2 weeks na tayo ng PMCL and now we're back on track, and that means this final week is going to matter para sa mga nandito na mga teams, no? Siyempre, nakita natin dito, there's a hint of Fearless wanting to at least, you know, dominate this entire week 3 kasi they perform so well even though in a 1v1 situation. Nasayangan lang ako kay Romeo Boy kasi yung effort niya doon, muntik na talaga silang mamayagpag, no? Even though that he's alone, he managed to at least get some good amount of UC kills, pero for me, in that kind of circle, doon talaga na-enable yung mga players na magkaroon ng labuan eh. Yung tipong, for the situation of the Harame, bro, hindi mo na alam kung kanino ka magpo-focus. Sa Ostja ba, sa Exquisite ba, or sa Fearless ba. Basta ang gulo-gulo eh.
Ang gulo-gulo indeed, pero talagang na-manage pa rin rather ni Range na makapag-knockdown doon. Pero ito, dapat hindi kayo magpapa-knockdown guys dahil napakaganda ng ating bagong update sa version 3.4 Blood Moon Awakening themed mode na available nga sa mga oras na ito, at marami ditong new themed areas, items, transformation, mechanics, and PvE gameplay to explore. So update right now sa version 3.4 para ma-experience nyo lahat ng mga pinag-chika namin dito, kasi kahit naman anong chika natin Vince G, kung hindi nila matatry, hindi rin nila ma-experience ng maayos.
Naku guys, wag nyo nang antayin na matapos ng version 3.4. At sabi ko nga, wag nyo na ring antayin na mawala itong new Royal Pass A9. So kung dati, nung nakaraang split, A7 pa ang Royal Pass, ngayon A9 na. Available to up until November 14. Guys, simula ano? Kailan lang simula? 4 days ago. September 14. So ano pa bang hinihintay nyo? I-avail nyo na because you can get everything on this screen. Spirit Sentry, Little Lady, Festering Grave Walker, may Victory Dance pa. So guys kung meron na kayo nitong Royal Pass Ace 9, might as well ipakita nyo na yung mga victory dance na yan, celebration yan. Huwag nyo kami kalimutan na itag. Huwag nyo kalimutan na itag ang PUBG Mobile Philippines, Philippines Esports, pati yung mismo PUBG Mobile Esports page. Lahat na pwede nyo itag. Aya Plays, ako, di ba? So, napakarami. Pati plain skin, meron din. So, saan ka pa? Di ba?
Saan ka pa? Dito ka na. Pero ito naman ang ating prediction for the match. And we have here both Playbook Esports. Guys, gusto ko lang din ulit i-chika ha, na parehas kami ni Vince Diaz, hindi po kami nag-usap. And even prior starting our match number 1, lahat po ng predictions namin nakalatag na. And both Playbook Esports, and this is also a good sign dahil nga they are doing so well for our day number 1, specifically match number 1. So, tignan natin kung makakapagbawi ba dito sa ating game number 3. But the rest, ganun pa rin, Vince G, mukhang chop-chop pa rin yung ating mga teams and mga predictions. Bling X naman at Sir Cloud nagkasundo sa ating Genesis Esports. We still have a few seconds left on the clock, pero hindi pa tapos ang ating mga kaganapan dahil para sa mga nasa comment section, habang kayo ay stretching, iscan nyo na yung QR code at iboto yung inyong favorite na team.
Guys, huwag na kayo magpaligoy-ligoy pa. Suportahan natin ang ating mga Filipino teams, no? Kahit sino pa yan, mapa-bros, mapa-elevate, mapa-sin, or whoever Filipino teams na nandyan, iboto nyo na yan para mayagpag ang ating mga kababayan sa ating voting results. Pero, we are now heading towards the second Erangel map of this week number 3, day number 1. Kaya samahan nyo na kami ni Aya patungo sa isla na to.
Eto na nga, tayo ay lilipad na, pero habang wala pa tayong kaganapan, magsa-shoutout muna ako dun sa mga utang ko kanina. Shoutout to PH Care, shoutout to Deadly, Triple X to Kape Ka Muna, shoutout to Paps Beboso, shoutout as well dito kay Angelo Pongit, ay na-shoutout ko na pa siya kanina, pero doon pa rin kay Bunny Berry at kay Necton na kapatid ni Kate. Ayan, shoutout to you guys and everyone else na nasa comment section. Kung nasaan man kayong panig ng mundo, good evening, good morning, good afternoon sa inyong lahat. Pero plain pack muna natin dito manggagaling sa may area of Zorky on to Novo Ripnoye. Palihis naman ngayon at paslant yung ating plain pack. So quite a different thing and quite a different rotation for most of our players. But let's see kung sino nga kaya ang kukuha ng manok.
Ang dami nagpa-shoutout bigla sa TikTok ha. So
Uy,
mamaya-maya si Aya nang bahala sa inyo dyan. Kasi nagsisimula na ang ating flight path. Yan, no? Going downwards. Sabi nga dito ni Aya, Sarki Novo. So nagkakaroon tayo ng kalat-kalat dito. Wala pong habagat dito sa isla ng Erangel, mga kaibigan. Kaya malaya sila na gusto na pumunta sa kanilang respective drop spot. Just like Elevate, you know, hindi na sila nagsaya ng oras. They went into Gorgopol and Sarki respectively. Tapos yung scene dito, yan, they have to watch out for Milta Power. Pasok pa naman, Team Max going for Novo. So Snovka, military base pa rin ang takbuhan ng Ostia. Bilog natin dito, nasa may bandang baba. Naku, napapaganda yata ang lobby natin dito, Aya. Kung kanina, nasa may gawing kaliwa, southeast part of the map. Ngayon, we go way hard. We go way hard south. So Snovka military base, fully covered. And ito yung mga gusto ko makita, Aya, because there's gonna be a bridge camp action if ever na pasok sa Snovka Island yung Bilog. And by the way, shoutout nga pala, kung kanina si Troy na shoutout sa YouTube, or na shoutout mo sa YouTube rather, yan, shoutout kay Glenn, no? Alam nito na ano ever since na nanonood to sa English broadcast nung nakaraan, alam niya na Filipino pride po ang Ostia, Filipino pride po ang Genesis, ay ang GE. Sabi nga namin sa kabila sa English stream, GE stands for Jensen Esports talaga.
Ayun. Yun pala yun, nagbago na pala.
Nagbago na.
Nagbago na pala ang takbo ng hangin, ang ihip ng hangin. Pero dahil wala pa, shoutout lang ako saglit. Toronel Casalhay, watching from Saudi Arabia, shout to X Down, kay Tenzu, at dito kay Thunder. So, dyan muna tayo, tigil muna natin ng very, very slight. Dahil gusto kong sabihin at manggitan, hindi ko napansin yung dropping point kanina ng ating Team Max, pero parang sa may bandang area ng school yun, no? Pero now, they are taking that Novo Ripnoye na usually tinitake ng ating GE, pero nagpunta sila ngayon sa secondary dropping point nila, which is Rozok. That means Osja ang possible na makaharap ng ating Team Max if ever din na doon nga mag-end up yung ating circle. Meanwhile, still all for themselves, Pochinki ay para dito sa ating bros.
Nako, Pochinki ang paboritong takbuhan ng ating mga bro. Wala silang kasama, wala silang kakumpetensya dito sa lugar na to. They can like get whatever they want. So solo nila itong lugar na to, no. So makita natin dito na everyone has their privacy. Baga parang dito yung magandang start eh. You can prepare for the bigger ones kapag nakuha mo na yung kailangan mong item. Kasi kailangan mo naman paghandaan. You need to get prepared. Utilities, backpacks, yung mga vest mo, saka yung helmet, vehicles, yan, kailangan mo yan. We're seeing Yangon Galacticos right now. They did spectacularly, especially itong si Romeo Boy kanina sa huling mapa, and Yangon Galacticos is on the run. And Yangon Galacticos, wag natin ismo ditong team na to because somehow they're still relevant in the rankings, and I believe na nung first week they managed to at least spot top 4. So you need to respect Harami bro. You need to respect Yangon Galacticos on their performance, no? And sabi ko nga doon sa Esports na kumaraan,
Ano yan?
Filipino pride ng YG.
Oy.
Hindi pala Yangon Galacticos ang ibig sabihin ng YG.
Ano?
Alam Piglet to eh. Pinares Gamers to eh. From Rizal yan, guys. From Rizal.
Iba-iba na pala yung meaning natin dyan. Pero ito, mukhang hindi galing ng Rizal. Yung ating tropa, Ranzer naman, masisipat. Ni time to quick gas doon sa may bandang baba. At mukhang matutuloy nga ba dahil KH lumalapit na sa kanila paunti-unti nang hindi nila namamalayan dito sa kanilang spot. And Astrax also holding that need. Right now, mukhang siya naman ang makakatanggap habang knockdown. Yung kanilang kasama ay kailangan nilang depensahan yung kanilang mga sarili. Pero time to quick liquid and liquidate ni Fearless Astrax with that one. So 1-1 knockout, 1-4-1 trade. Parehas silang balanse sa mga oras na ito. Pero sino ang babanse? Sino ang magkakaroon ng magandang laruan? Dahil Astro X would want to secure that elimination. Pero magkakaharap KH versus our Fearless right now. Pero KH sumakto yung kanyang nade. Fearless nasasabog na rin. Mukhang pop-pop ang kalaban ng lahat para sa time to quick. Pero sa kanyang pagtalon, meron pang palabas ng ating bintana at veranda. KH ends that battle. Nag-practice pa doon sa may pader para ipakita na ginawang target practice yung ating Fearless.
Well, mukhang totoo pa nga dito ay ang sumpa ng chicken dinner. Kapag ikaw ang nakakuha ng manok sa nakaraang mapa, mukhang hindi ka tatantanan ng walas, no? Salam talaga para sa Fearless, pero gana to para sa time to quick. Shoutout nga pala sa pinakamamahal kong estudyante. Ayan, si Michael. Yan, nandyan sa Facebook nanonood. Nagpapa-shoutout buong section eh. Di ko alam kung bakit hindi lumalaro yung kaklase mo. Ano nangyari kay Dale? Pati ba naman sa PMCL, hindi present? Ano ba naman to? Pero, yan, going back, no? We're talking about time to quick. We're talking about Gazuki, KH, Liquid, again. Congratulations, Liquid. Gusto ko lang sabihin to from the bottom of my heart. Yan.
Parang iba yun ah. Pero ito, tignan din natin kung ano ba ang iba sa ating mga bakbakan na medyo tumigil ang mundo ni Zuki. Kakatapos lang nila sa napakagandang laban. 4 eliminations from their end. Na-clear out nila yung paligid. So sa kanila yung ating spot. But for the next moments, hindi natin sure kung saan nga ba lilipat yung ating circle at hindi natin alam. Hindi pa natin nakikita once again yung ating map. But speaking of map, mukhang doon sa rotation natin later on, mahihirapan yung mga nag-drop ng pinaka-north yung ating elevate, taking around the area of Zarki. So let's see kung paano nga ba yung kanilang magiging rotation. Pero RTC Vince G, looking at that minimap, merong malapit na kupunan sa kanila.
Yung pala yun, ichinika sa akin ng pinakamamahal kong estudyante. Bakit daw wala si Dale dito sa playbook at hindi naglalaro? Gumagawa naman pala ng assignment.
Uy.
Plus 1. Very good.
Ulirang
para
estudyante.
Sa akin, masipag na estudyante. Yan tayo eh. Pinili ang assignment kaysa sa PMCL. Patay tayo. Yan.
Yataps. Pero yun na nga, at least ang
Yataps.
pinakamaganda talagang he's doing his homework, ganyan. Pero dito rin kasi, di ba, may ibang homework din yung ating mga players. Kailangan alam nila kung saan nga ba pupunta pag nagkaroon ng secondary dropping point yung kanila ibang mga tropa at pag nalihis yung ating plane path. At syempre marami pang types of homework when it comes to the gameplay and so on and so forth. And speaking of, yung ating elevate na sinabi ko nga kanina na malayo, yung panggagalingan, good thing for them na kahit papaano, makakagyup na sila nung ating next circle.
Nako. Nag-comment. May exam daw. Alam na na exam na daw next week. Nagre-review na yung bata ko. Ito lang yung sinasabi natin eh. Nako. Pero kailangan reviewin din ng exquisite yung pwesto nila. Tingnan mo naman, men. Wala si Andrew dito, pero nandito ang submarine. Nako, Ano kaya ang gagawin ng Exquisite? Nakakuha niya submarine. Nako, submersible. Ayan, submersible weapon. Ay, submersible vehicle. Kasi ito yata yung pwede sa tubig, pwede sa lupa, di ba? Saan ka pa? May ganyan sa PUBG Mobile, guys! Di ba? Apakaangas!
Astig, yan nga yung yung nakita natin na bagong update doon sa may break time natin, no? Before we start our battles. Syempre, panoorin nyo rin guys para ma-enjoy nyo yung ating mga videos, and that is where you will know yung ating mga bagong update. Ano i-utilize nga inside of the game. Siguro, probably Vince G, yan yung isa sa major or probably one of the possible reasons bakit nga tayo nagkaroon ng rest, because meron nga tayong major updates. Kasi parang before, kahit naman kasabay yung PMSL, parang hindi naman nagkakaroon tayo ng problems when it comes to the scheduling. Pero this could also be one of those reasons, and napaka-astig, no? Dahil magbabago or possible na magkaroon changes sa kanilang mga gameplay, sa kanilang mga rotation pagka meron ng ganyan kagandang mga vehicles na addition inside of the game.
Nako. Biruin mo, no? Ano tawag dyan? Sabi dito sa TikTok, hovercraft. Yan.
Yes.
Diba? Hovercraft. Pagat palupitan ang gamit dito, pero mukhang cool na cool si Cool dito. Sin Esports, they managed to get that blow. And now, mukhang kuro-kuro. At hindi na madadaan sa kuro-kuro ito si kuro-kuro, ha. Gumagapang na siya. He's screaming for help. Nasaan ang backup? Master Pops, actually masyadong malayo sa pwesto niya, no? Not gonna go for the revive. Rankin, hinalog ko ng bahay. Walang laman. So, walang tao. Ayun, nakita niya na nga. Ay, nako, inulo! Inulo pa si Kuro! He's now down. And one less member for the entire Flash Vision. Flash Vision, once again, you need to do oh, wait a minute. GOD is here?
Uy, nandun din nga at marami pang pwedeng manggaling onto that side abang sa Wako knocking down MH with that mini 14. Magaling din talaga mag mini 14 to si si Wako. Kaya natatap-tapan niya dito yung ating mga God 7 habang VN Carry also spotting him down habang Edward Cutie gusto na sana tumakas pero mukhang mauunahan siya ni Migs doon sa may bridge, and he could also be easily gate-kept. Makipagharapan naman, makikipagtap-tapan ni Edward Cutie, mukhang going for that nade habang UMP 45 ang hawak ni Migs. Sa mga oras na ito, umiska po ng very light, umatras ng onte, pero Migs ngayon nahabulin ng mga bala ni Edward Cutie. Priority ng Sin ay ang makapasok sa bilog habang God 7 together with the rest of the team ay medyo kalat-kalat at pwedeng magkaroon ng problema pag gumalaw na naman ang circuit at maiwan sila doon.
Yan, Sin Esports somehow lumayo ng konti. Kula, actually he managed to at least land that first knockdown, pero naging mitsa ng buhay niya. Ngayon, nasa may bandang malapit sa tulay ang Sin dito, pero they did not know na pati si Boy siyang gumigilid-gilid lang, no? He's doing the ridge play. He's trying to cross doon sa kabilang ibayo at yung support niya nanggagaling pa sa kabilang isla. So, meron din sa first... Oh, wow! Ito na yung sinasabi natin dito, hovercraft. Ladies and gentlemen. Lako, ayan, no? Diba? Ang ganda.
First-hand experience natin dito sa PMCL na meron tayong hovercraft, and just like what we've mentioned, pwedeng mabago yung kanilang mga rotation, pero look at that circle, Vince D. Halos walang nasa loob nung bilog. Osda lamang yan dahil kanina pa naman silang nandun habang yung iba ay mukhang delikado yung spot. Sin Wako going for that molly para sa mga umaakyat na God 7 at will be MH at sila Bubu at saka si VN Carry. Sana siya ay magkaroon ng hindi magandang place sila Bubu para hindi nila ma-down si Sin Wako right now habang si God 7 MH naakit na nga makipaghirapan with that M762. Sino ang babagsak? One make that, two down galing kay Sin Wako. One last player para sa ating God 7, pero sana mabakapan siya para hindi madehado ang kanyang buong kupunan. God 7 Labubo versus everyone, and mukhang kailangan mag-ingat dahil nag-aabang din siya dito with that DBS, and they are all gonna be outside of that next circle later on. Sila Bubu tamang abang-abang lamang muna habang lahat ng throwable hinahagis na sa kanya.
Nako, Migs, kailangan mong gandahan ang bato. Kailangan masalo to ni Labubu at tingnan natin kung mapupunta nga ba kay Labubu ang granada. Kahit itaas pa yung granada, walang tao sa bubungan, pero I think that's a really good call. RTC, they managed to punish down Flash Vision Esports. Sabi nga dito sa TikTok, no, ang RTC, guys, Filipino pride din daw. Okay, babaonin ko sa English broadcast to, no. Rotonda Crossing, So,
Yon.
grabe pala ang ibig sabihin ng RTC, mga kaibigan. Ganun pala yun. Sin Esports, still, gonna try to find the missing link, La Bubu. Right now, ready! But he got eliminated. La Bubu got taken out. La!
Anyari doon, pero to, mapapala na lang din si Master Pop dahil siya na lamang yung surviving pero hindi na nakapag-survive pa dahil yung huling mga bala ng ating Genesis Esports ang nakakuha sa kanya habang GE ninay down ng ating STE pero 7-6 ito mukhang nabitin yung kanyang paghagis onto the east right now. YG Naughty Boy being out of the game habang dalawa na nga yung naiiwan doon sa side natin Young Galacticos G nakipag-exchange pero bros, sinusugod isa-isa yung ating TTQ mukhang makipag-exchange munita na naman ng mga nades habang time to quick liquid yon ang kanyang matatanggap dahil nga naman Pasko na nauna na yung regalo ng ating bro patungo sa ating time to quick pero Jappy nakapag-overextend ng Vervelecha ay dinalmaan ng mga bala pero kayang-kaya pa naman makapag-revive at yung ating time to quick inubos ginanon-ganon ng ating bros although range was also taken down they still have that chance dahil tatlo pa naman ang naiiwan pero dito elevate Nathan mada-down naman si KE Master.
KE, kill enemy. Kanina pa nila sinusubukan makakuha ng decenteng puntos dito. But right now, they got 5 eliminations in total. Dalawa ang nakuha ng elimination points. Bro, tumatawid na sa tulay. Hinahabol yata sila ng Playbook Esports. But still, Playbook Esports nananatili pa rin sa pwesto nila. But harami bro, mukhang hindi mo talaga mapaghihiwalayan mag-mortal na magkaribal. Pero focus muna tayo dito. Genesis Esports right now, nilabas na ang mahiwagang plunger. Mukhang kailangan na i-flash dito ang Strangers Esports with a DBS on hand. Si Nas pinulikat! Naku po! That's 14 minutes. See you tomorrow talaga malala. Nas hindi na nakasurvive dito sa may tubig. At mukhang si Kaya kumakaya pa dito sa may bandang malayo. At Jappy, umiibabaw, nag-aayos lang naman dito ng antena si Martin. Martin nagbato ng molly. Jappy, konti ang buhay niya. Wala siya pang hilom dito. Meron palang tatlo pero hindi pa ginagamit. Nas, tuloy na sumama. Tuloy na nalunod. Martin, tinamaan ng granada. Pero Red Bull! Talagang naghahamon si Red Bull. Pati si Federales hindi pinatawad.
Grabe, kahit si Rig ganun nga din, knockdown right now habang si Jappy may down na lamang yung ating mga Osja pero going for that one sumakto patungo dito kay Martin habang Jappy na lamang ang kaharap ng lahat ng ating Osja pero Red Bull across and right through that window makikita niya ng tuluyan kahit merong smoke kaya naman naubos na ang ating mga bros right na pero still staying strong yung ating Playbook Esports and speaking of sila pala yung sunod na challenge sa ating Osja habang YG naman magiging kaharap ng ating STE ang daming laban na nagaganap right now Vinci pero ang pinaka mahalaga ay yung ating Playbook Esports nandun sa taas at yung mga kasunod hindi naman sila basta-basta mahahabol na.
Nakita niya si KBA now down Rotonda Crossing RTC napapahamak na Jensen Esports ngayon dito. Nako, alam nyo anong ginagawa ng GE ngayon, Jensen Esports?
Ano yan?
Naghahanap ng tuna kasi maraming tuna sa Jensen. Kaya sila nasa tubig.
Yun pala yun. Mamimingwit na? Mamimingwit.
Sinisisid.
Mamimingwit. Oo, pero dito nabingwit na ng ating RTC. I believe yung ating XUS or is it the other way around? Para meron silang alaban doon. Habang kay Ikaya, kinaya-kaya lamang din. Pinagpapatuloy naman ng PBE yung laban with our Osja Esports habang nagkakaiwasan. Parang hanggat makakaya hindi na sinusugod yung ating mga tropa. Pero KE ang nakadali pa sa kanila yung blue zone. But a lot of nades we are seeing right now coming from both of the teams habang Osja ng X going for. That's hindi na natin alam kung ano yung mga nagaganap sa mga oras na ito. RTC carry will be taken down by XQS UI Prime spraying down naman dito si Red Bull patungo kay Raymond at ganoon din ang kanyang ginagawa nading them down one by one pero wala pang nananockdown. Vince G, both are still up and alive parang mukhang parang nababali yung mga bala nila.
Nako, sabi nila boring daw, walang basher. Lumabas kayo ngayon! Ito yung Jensen Esports. Tinatawag ko na kayo. China-channel na nila ang inner self nila. Pero no, Red Bull somehow making a move. Osja, they're going in hard for the Playbook Esports. After nila nasagupain ang mga bros natin Aya, mukhang hindi nila papatawarin ang Playbook. Raymond and Mitchie, nanganganib ang buhay nila na kay Jarel ang bola. Siya na lang ang natitirang buhay. Osja, nakita pa si Jarel! Oh my goodness! Hindi pinatawag ni Sky din hit and run! Kunan yung lisensya to!
Kunan nyo talaga ng lisensya, hindi pwedeng ganyan dahil yung ating PBE nasagasaan. At ito na naman yung ginagawa ng OSJA pag talagang pinapabayaan, nagfa-farm ng eliminations. Pero yung GE natin nakapag-farm din. Kaso galing yan sa ating Elevate and they will now be out of the game. OSJA has that chance right now makakuha ng chicken dinner, makakuha ng elimination points. So kung merong may PH team pa na pwedeng maka-eliminate sa kanila, that will be XQS and Sin. Kailangan talagang ubusin na. And speaking of, ngayon naman, XQS, kinakalaban pala yung ating Jersey Esports, taking them down one by one, habang Sin, merong ibang tinatrabaho onto our team. Max and RTC will also be eliminated. Super Pika sa sisipat yung ating mga GE na nagkakaroon ata ng struggles right now because they are yet to enter the safe zone.
Pasok sa safe zone ng Ostia. Maganda peso ni Red Bull. Mukhang ginagawa ni Red Bull dito, nako, nag-hazard muna, park muna saglit, no? Kuha muna ng pwedeng madampot. Hanap kalaban. Tingnan mo, kitang-kita ba naman pati hibla ng buhok? Grabe ka naman dito, Red Bull, pati si Smile hindi mo pinatawad. GE, na kanina pa kumukuha ng tuna, na ngayon, umahon na eh. Gusto lang naman nilang magpatayo ng swagya, pero grabe naman yung banlaw na ginawa ni Red Bull dito. Pinaulan na ng bala, so that means Genesis Esports or GE. Si Zaiz dito, hindi niya na alam kung tatakbo ba siya o talagang dadapa na lang. Alam mo yung para kang naglalaro ng Squid Game ng pagganyan. Kapag ka nakita ka ni Red Bull, babarilin ka talaga.
Bawal gumalaw, no? Pagka tumigil na. Kaso, doon wala siyang choice kasi hindi siya gagalaw, hindi siya makapasok sa ating bilog. Pero going for that hovercraft, karap ng ating YG Say Cloud. Mapapasayihay na naman dito sa Cloud dahil Romeo Boy, the Miracle Boy, nating Young Good Galacticos, facing it with our XQS right now. Maninade down pa nga si MM trying to heal up, trying to revive. Pero there's a Molly delaying their movement at mukhang mahadlangan ang kanilang pangarap na makapag-heal up. At yung nade, saktong-sakto naman ngayon galing kay UY Prime, showing us his prime kung kanina ang namayagpag at nag-rise up at nag-shine si Romeo Boy. Ngayon, ginanon-ganon lamang din siya ni UY with just one nade.
Ako, ginanon-ganon. Etong si Romeo Boy, no, kanina mukhang swinerte lang. Talaga, dito si Romeo Boy, yun ang gustong sabihin ng Exquisite. And Exquisite right now, no, they are playing and they are trying to get their points up, no. Currently having 13 points, no. Meron pa naman plus 2 when it comes to their ranking dito sa game na to, no. Because they made it to the top 6 still. Exquisite, gusto nilang samantalin ito pagkakataon na to para umangat din. They can still catch up to Young Galacticos who currently have 16 points. So if they did well, 13 to 16, kailangan pa din nilang 4 puntos dito. It's either stay in the top 4, top 3 para umangat yung puntos nila or get some decent kills. Kaya naman balasahin to. But Sin, right now, malapit sila sa pwesto ng Team Max, no? Uy, check muna. Tinamaan ng konti si Navit, no? Pero sabi ni Wako dito, mukhang kaya pa naman nila. Without Cool, 3 players coming from Sin. Marami nagtatanong daw. Ewan ko, nabasa ko lang to sa TikTok. Ano daw ba ang gagambang kumagat kay Wako? Tatanungin natin kay Boss Onin yan. Kung ano ba ang mga gagambang kumagat dito sa mga players natin na to, no? Baka mamaya iba-iba eh.
Iba-iba nga, tignan natin, no? Malalaman natin mamaya kung anong klase bang mga gagambayan. Baka si Spider-Man. Let's see if that is the case right now. Pero ang case naman na makikita natin for Team Max, mukhang nag-aalangan sila Vince G on how they are gonna enter that circle dahil hindi pa nila certain if there is some teams taking that front part. Pero dito ang tinitake naman nating XUS yung pinagpupwestuhan nating STE na si NC2 right now. Mukhang soloista na lamang yan. Last 1 HP left. Makakapagdago pa nga at makakapagkubri ng kanyang sarili doon sa kanilang bahay. Pero Team Max also heard those set of bullets at sa pag-push ni Super Picas, meron silang kakaharapin. Giza is the man, the last player of Jersey Esports will also be eliminated by Osja. So, mababawasan naman tayo ng isa pang kupulan. Nading down coming from our team. Pero hindi matatamaan si Super Picas dahil nga naman Superman yan, napakatibay, man of steel. Nading down once again, muntik-muntika na siya nun dahil tumanggo sa kanya yung kanyang sariling granada. Pero yung ating Max, kasabi ko nga lang na pwedeng makisaw-saw, isaw-saw suka ang nilalaro.
Nako, kung nasabi mo kanina, Aya, na parang Superman ng Exquisite, Man of Steel, you're talking about the Jan? You're talking about the Man of Steel. Literally niyang aagaw ng elimination points, no? Gusto lang naman nilang kunin si NC2. Gusto lang naman nilang bisitahin yung tropa. Pero ang nangyari dito, yung third party na pinapakita ng Team Max dito, sobrang solid. Ngayon, naglalaro ng depensa, ang explicit. And right now, hindi pa nila maintindihan kung ano ba dapat. Ay, naku! Naagaw pa nga ng Team Max si NC2, pero pasok ang exquisite sa top 4. So, 4B, 4B, 3B3, or B2 situation, exquisite, nawalan pa ng isa.
Kaya pa to, PH teams lang sa kalam, pero ang pwestuhan ng Osja, actually, hindi natin pwedeng basta-basta hindi. Napakaganda ng kanilang positioning right now when it comes to our circle, but let's see if that will also be the same scenario pag gumalaw na ang ating sunod na bilog. 11 whopping elimination points. This is what exactly we would not want to see coming from Osja Esports. Alam na natin yung capability ng isang Osja Esports, so we should not let this happen once again. Pero mukhang yung kanilang pwestuhan, nag-aabang lamang din sila dahil marami pa silang pwedeng makalaban. Pwede rin silang maiipit, but let's see kung yan nga ba ang magaganap. They are in a 2-2 split, so yung ating Sin, meron silang upper hand pag na-takedown nila. Osja ng X and Skynin right now, pero Nade pinapauna doon. Pulado ng slide si Skynin. Let's see if how this one will turn out.
Osja, Team Max, Sin, Exquisite, sino kaya sa kanila ang makakakuha ng manok? Cambodia laban sa Pinas. 2 versus 2. Ngayon, Osja and Team Max, ang kagandahan sa Cambodian teams right now, kompleto pa sila. At itong si Martin, nagpakilala kay Wako, down on his knees. Kailangan i-revive ng tropa natin at hindi nagsasayang ng oras si Martin. Ako, nagto-quadrip bag yan, nag-hesitate. Sabi niya, teka lang, pupush ba ako? Papasok ba ako? Pero hindi. Diversion pala to, Aya. They are trying to distract Sin. Pero yung exquisite natin dito gumagalaw na rin. Marty, nakita si Mix down as well. MM, nakita si Navik. At mukhang si Rankin dito nakipagbalasahan na. Shuffle it, baby, ng X. Mukhang ready ng i-X. Si Rankin nasa harapan. Nasa may likod ng puno lang ng X Red Bull. They want to punish down Sin with this grenade. But it will connect to Wako. Oh, no, Sin is out.
Ang sakit nung pagkaka-eliminate dito sa ating Sin, kasi sila sana yung isa pang may chance dahil tatlo pa rin sila doon. Although still kudos, knocking down 1, even 2 players of our Osja, abang Max naman natin magkakabagsakan din. XUSM will also be spotted right now. UI ang huling pag-asa at huling alas ng ating XUS, kaso mazizipat ni Dajan. Buti na lamang na pag-strafe ng left and right kahit pa paano may iwasan, pero also Red Bull makikita naman dito si Dajan na nandyan lamang sa may likod ng ating mga bahay-bahay. Pero Dajan ay naghahanda rin ng nade on to our XQS right now. Matatangguhan nga ba? Sasakto nga ba? Pero sumabog sa may harapan ng kanilang puno and they are spared from further destruction at pwede pa makapag-revive. Pwede pang magkaroon ng isa pang umaga. Pero sa kanilang pagtakbo, magkakakitaan. MM will be spotted. UI Prime, ano kaya nga niyang gagawin? Wala nang nagawa kundi sumuko na lamang dahil abang na abang ang ganda rin ng spot ng ating Team Max right now. Now, ito depende na lamang kung sino ang magwawagi. Will this be an Osja win or a Team Max win?
Naku, mga kaibigan, Cambodia versus Cambodia, Team Max and Osja ngayon na naglalaban para sa manok. Sino kaya sa kanila makakuha? This is a 3 versus 3 situation. Sabi nga natin kanina, Aya, Cambodia laban sa Pinas ang naganap. Yung 2 versus 2 na yon, balanse yon, pero hindi na binalanse to ng parehas na Cambodian teams. Gusto nila sila ang magkaharap-harap sa finals at mukhang ganun na nga Team Max. They wanted to crawl their way through. Gusto nilang gulatin ng Osja, pero Osja still, ganun pa rin sila kalakas. The way we knew Osja for this year, this entire PMCL simula spring, summer, and this time around pati dito sa fall split, sa fall season na to, gusto rin nila mag-dominate. Just look at the numbers. 14 elimination. Kapag ka nakuha pa nila yung elimination dito sa Team Max, 17. They can get 27 points overall. Grabe yung Osja.
Grabe talaga, Vince G, kasi kahit yung bilog, binayaran, pinaghandaan ng maigi ng ating Austria, and they are inside of that spot, gitnang gitna, maiipit pa yung ating Team Max. Hindi nila ma-maximize yung kanilang say inside of this last circle dahil mo ang lahat ng pabor ay mapupunta nga sa ating Austria Esports, pero we spoke too soon dahil Austria Martin ang mada-down, Red Bull heavily damage as well. Ang ganda ng hinihintay na timing ng ating Team Max. All they have to do is keep that trigger discipline, pero meron ding isang babagsak sa side ng ating Max. That'll be Boy Sean, pero this is an egg coming from Austin ng X right now, habang Joseph sasagutin din siya ng isang granadas plus damage lamang yung kanilang mga natatanggap, pero this is another one coming from our Max. So Joseph, gamitan na talaga ang utilities right now, pero Joseph passes, but then with that nade and those last set of bullets manggagaling sa ating Austria. Taking that chicken dinner, ayaw man natin, pabor sa kanila lahat, pero yung sudden twist ng ating storya nung naka-knockdown yung ating Team Max, ibinawi agad ng ating Austria. So the chicken dinner now goes to Austria Esports for our match number 3.
Palong-palo. Ayan ang Austria. Kung kanina medyo hindi naging maganda ang performance sa simula, pero mukhang gasolina ang meta ng Austria. Nag-init na ulit, no? Talagang in-enjoy nila ang 2 linggong bakasyon, no? Kahit na wala silang isipin, kahit hindi nila isipin ang PMCL. Mukhang kapag ka pinahawak mo ng cellphone tong mga to, no? Bigyan mo ng isang mapa para mag-warm up. At eto na ang Austria, gumagawa na naman sila ng ingay. They are headlining the second Erangel map for the day, and I was so impressed of how they managed to handle their business. Red Bull, he got the most kills.
He got the most kills. Although muntik-muntikan din siyang ma-knockdown, no, hindi siya, hindi niya na ni-risk pa yung kanyang buhay. He was on that rooftop, tapos nakatanggap siya ng madaming damage. Hindi rin siya basta-basta sumilip, and they waited as well for that time na kung saan doon pa lamang din sila lalabas at babalagbag. At magandang pagbabalagbag din to ng ating time to quick. And also, one of the good highlights coming from Sanhok na yung kanyang dalawang nakaharap na God 7 na-eliminate lamang din. And this is also that time wherein Bros was spotted by our Austria. Doon na halos, no, nagtuloy-tuloy yung performance ng ating Austria, knocking down our PBE as well. Jarrell was spotted, and those last minutes inside of the game, ang daming ginawa ng ating Austria, kaya naman din 14 ang kanila, make that 17 rather, 17 yung kanila naging total eliminations. This also shows to us now, you should not really let Austria Esports do their thing, because if you do that, this is what they are gonna show and bring to the table.
Sabi nga nila, ayan, nabasa ko sa comment, Red Bull, it gives you wings. So, honorary member pala. Itong si Red Bull ng Elevate. Kasi may pakpak ang Elevate eh. Tingnan mo naman, 12 total elims.
Grabe ka na.
Ilan to?
12 sa kanya lang.
17, di ba?
OMG. Grabe.
Ano ba naman to? Ang damot naman ito ni Red Bull. Ano ba naman? Napatunayan niya na week 1 Terminator siya, week 2 Terminator siya. Hindi pa siya
Gustong
kontento.
week 3, no?
Ano ba naman po si Red Bull?
Pero siguro at the same time, naisip ko lang din bigla, baka mamaya, they're also, if ever lang naman na possible, baka mamaya binibigay nila kay Red Bull para mas ma-secure yung ating eliminations or that Terminator title. But either way, kung ano man, alam naman natin na magaling tayo si Red Bull, pero that is also just one of the possibilities na naisip ko lamang na pwede nilang mag-make way para dito kay Red Bull. But overall, GG's, kasi tingnan mo kahit assist, 0. Parang binigay sa kanya lahat. Sige pre, sa'yo na yan pre, kunin mo na pre. Parang bigay, alay, lahat para doon kay Red Bull. Habang 17 total eliminations nga, 2,640 total damage, knockouts of 12, assists of 8, 803 heals, survival time of 26-27, and that is the Austria Esports taking that third chicken dinner.
Austria, grabe. Pangatlong mapa pa lang pero umaarangkada na, lalo na tong si Red Bull, no? Kung ang Austria natin, top performer team, Austria, Terminator, every 2 weeks, grabe. Ngayon, mukhang gusto ulit nilang tapusin to na kompleto ang attendance nila, na puro sila lang talaga ang bida dito sa PMCL. Pero gaya nga na sinabi natin, no? league stage pa lang naman to, and pwedeng magbago ang ihip ng hangin sa Grand Finals. Austria almost had it, pero biglang umihip Biglang nangyari dito, nagkaroon ng balasahan, and it happened. The inevitable happened. Pero yun, shoutout niya pala sa mga nasa comments, no? May naghahanap daw kay Ken. Anong team ni Ken dito? Si Ken, nako. Hindi ko alam kung anong team siya, pero si Barbie, sure ako nandito yun.
Si Ken, masyadong marami nag-hype kanina kakasimula pa lamang din natin kung nandito raw ba si Ken. Pero tignan natin, dahil alam ko, marami kasing, speaking of Ken ano lang natin ang very alam ko maraming mga pakulo si Ken further here in our year para sa PUBG Mobile. So abang-abang lamang yung mga sisiw, mga 18 dyan. Pero dito po, wala po, hindi po siya naglalaro sa ating PMCL tournament. 56 to 64, LMs to knockouts, 9-5-64 total heals, revives of 20, 2-2-2. Oy, troubles use, saktong-sakto, drive distance naman ng 363. Longest submission distance with 326 meters, headshots of 10, 26-37 survival time, at 3 airdrops na looted. So, kanina, match number 1-0, match number 2-2, match number 3-3. So, sa match number 4 ba 4? Let's see that later on. Pero all of these will be translated into points na kung saan match standings naman ang ating makikita.
Nako, eto na yung match standing natin dito. Gaya na sinabi natin dito, 27 total points for Austria, pero Exquisite hindi rin nagpatalo. No? Let's look at that. Dual performance, 11. Sin, actually, they also got 10. PMAX, even though they ended up in second place, no? Pero matumal sila when it comes to elimination points. 11 and 9, respectively. Genesis Esports also, they got 7. Tap to Quick, 6. Bros natin dito. And Strangers Esports, they got 4 points. RTC only got 3. Tatlo ang nakakuha ng dalawa. It's Yangon, Elevate, and KE. Piso para sa GOD. Playbook, Flash, and Fearless, wala silang nakuha dito sa game na to. And of course, grabe ang mga mangyayari. Austria, 27 points in a single map, and this will affect yung overall rankings natin dito. Nakakatakot yung ganitong performance.
Nakakatakot talaga yung ganyang mga laruan. Pero overall standings we have here after 3 chicken dinner, or rather after 3 matches, yung chicken dinner takers natin na tatlo sila, yung mga nasa taas, overthrowing, overtaking. Playbook Esports is our Austria with 38 points. Playbook Esports man 35, at least that is just 3 points in between them. Fearless with 31, Bros with 22, XQS with 19, YG and Max together with Time to Quick with 17 each, Sin with 15, G with 13, RTC Elevate merong 12, STE with 11, KE with 5, FBE and God7 with 4. So, medyo slow pa yung progress ng ating matches for Elevate, for our STE. Pero yung iba, at least kahit pa paano, nagkakaroon ng dagdag ng mga puntos after each and every match.
Grabe yung mga nakita natin yung maating bumakbakan dito, no? So, Austria, they took advantage of Playbook and Fearless doon sa huling mapa na yon. Hindi sila nakakuha ng puntos. Tapos yung 27 total points na yon, grabe ang idinagdag doon. And Austria definitely got back into the number 1 spot, no? So makita natin dito, Austria, they are trying to at least end up ditong week number 3 as the first place. Sa unang araw pa lang, so you cannot deny na grabe ang firepower ng Austria. Shoutout nga pala sa mga nanonood sa atin dito, no, sa mga nagpapa-watch party yan. Ayan, kay Otits Fortro, no. Sabi ko nga, no, kung makita nyo yung hairstyle ko, bukod sa kino-cosplay ko si Monboy kanina, kasi sabi nila kamukha daw si Monboy. Yan. Alam to ni Otits Fortro. Sabi ko sa kanya, gayahin niya yung buhok ni Tony K. Ganito kasi yung buhok ni Tony K, nakakalakas daw yan. Nako.
Alakimpi, no? Gitnang-gitna yung hati nyo ganyan. Feeling ko lakas, mga MVP vibes, no? Pagka ganyan yung mga buhok Feeling ko, lakas maka 90s ba yung ganyang buhok? Mga 80s ata, 90s. Yung mga ganyang datingan. Pero pinapauso ulit ng ating mga tropa. Pero, speaking of, ayan, shoutout nga sa lahat ng mga nag-watch party. Kaya pala, no? Minsan pag nadadaan ako nung last week, no, last week, the week number 2 rather, nakikita ko may ibang mga nag-watch party. So, hello sa inyo lahat. And we hope that you are also learning from what we are streaming here, at sana kayo rin ay nag-e-enjoy. Dahil enjoy na enjoy, Vince G, yung ating mga matches so far. 3 pa lamang yan. Kalahati pa lang tayo sa ating day number 1.
Nako, day number 1 pa lang to na ikatlong linggo at maaaring marami pa ang magbago dito. Ostia, binago nila ang kanilang kapalaran dito from not being the first place, from that maalat na Sanhok map ngayon. Mukhang binalanse nila yung alat. Mukhang napasarap ang lasa nila, napasarap ang laro nila. Umangat sila ng top 1. So, the only thing that they need to do is to make that consistent. So, kahit sabihin mo na 27 points ang nakuha nila, if hindi sila ganun ka-consistent, maaaring mahabol pa sila ng kalaban.
Ito naman muna yung ating titignan dahil this is already the version 3.4 wherein the Crimson Battle begins. Meron tayo dyang mga new themed areas, items, transformation mechanics, and PvE gameplay to explore. Kaya naman update to version 3.4 now at huwag na kayong magpapahuli dahil bihira yung ganito nating mga eksena, and this is very timely dahil nga it is already September. Malapit tayo sa October na kung saan yung mga kababalaghan dyan nagaganap. So, enjoy nyo na sulitin inside of the game with a version 3.4.
Eto na, kung gusto nyo magpalit ng anyo, eto na nga yun. So, eto na yung pagkakataon nyo na maging vampira o maging taong lobo. So, kung nakita natin dito, mainit na usapan dito, Boom Esports and Bumper Esports. Nangyari na yan ng Super League. So, kung hindi nyo naabutan ng Super League, no, it happened in Indonesia. Ang finals nila doon sobrang ganda at sobrang ingay ng suporta. So doon natin nakuha yung inspirasyon. Si Tony K, mainit daw Nalaman ko doon yung yung storya kung bakit daw parang nagkakaroon ng rivalry between Rosemary and Tony K. Pero bago yan, Royal Pass A9, make sure na i-avail nyo to because makakuha kayo ng max rebate amounting to 720 UC. So parang hindi na kayo bumili. Parang magbabayad na kayo ng konti, pahiram lang, tapos medyo may babalik pa sa'yo, di ba? Favorite niya yan, kapag may bumabalik-balik sa kanya. Speaking of, Spirit Sentry, Festering Gravewalker, Royal Pass A9, ito yung mga gusto natin nakukuha. Bukod sa may bumabalik sa'yo na UC, may matatanggap ka pa ng mga ganitong klaseng skins. Skins ng buggy, skins ng aeroplano, pati sayaw, di ba? Saan ka pa?
Kompletong-kompleto. At talagang yan yung mga bumabalik-balik na gusto natin. Yung mga rebates, yung mga cashbacks. At meron po yan dito sa ating Royal Pass A9. So habang kayo ay nagwa-watch at wala pa naman tayong start of our match number 4, you could also check this inside of the game para mas masipat nyo ng maigi, masipat kilatis nyo yung ating mga sets, yung ating mga skins, and so on and so forth. Pero other than all of the things that we have said inside of the game, ito naman yung ating mga abangan sa ating game. Vince G here with Elevate, me with XQS. Both of these teams, medyo mas tahimik, Vince G, pero when it comes or comparing these two teams, just for day number 1 alone, parang mas yung init kahit papaano ay nandito sa ating XQS, which they really need, Vince G, dahil sila nga yung isa sa mga pinaka-nanganganib na hindi makapasok sa ating Grand Final. So I really would want to give them that push, lalo na nga dito sa ating match number 4.
Ako, naniniwala din ako na explicit, they definitely need this week. If ever na kailangan nilang umarangkada, now is the time. Kailangan nilang maging consistent all throughout this week. Yung 4 na araw na yun, kailangan nilang sulitin. But Elevate Esports also is trying to make a name for themselves. Somehow, they did a pretty solid start. But they have to be consistent. At alam naman natin dito, Elevate, magaling sila sa gulatan Yung mga tipong, hindi naman sila ganun kaingay. Yes, namamanage sila makakuha, namamanage silang makakuha ng good amount of elimination points. Pero may mga moments talaga na umaarangkada sila. Remember their back-to-back chicken dinners. Remember how they highlighted Miramar. Yun lang iniintay natin. Pero to end off this Erangel map, most likely Elevate can or they can close this map na sila ang makakapag-celebrate na manok.
Agree. Pwede rin talaga na makuha nga nila yung ating 4th match for today. Pero ito rin ang gusto nating makuha. Kanina parang 3rd pa rin tayo with the bros. So now, scan the QR code na nandyan lamang sa aking baba. Ayan. Tapos, iboto nyo na yung inyong favorite na PH team. Nandyan din, I believe, yung Rising Star na gusto nyo for our PMCL Fall split. So do that right now habang hindi pa nga tayo nagsisimula. So shout out to everyone who's watching. Ayan. Kita kitang-kita naman natin, no, is sa mga napakagandang makikita yung hairstyle ni Vince G ngayon, no. Ala Tony K, ala Rosemary, yan. Mga magkakalaban po sila. Kung sino ang may pinaka makakapag-pull off ng Kimpi hairstyle from the 90s. But speaking of shout out sa lahat ng mga nasa comment section kay Bang Guevara at sa aking mga Rios, shout out sa inyong lahat. To Nomo Dump, sabi niya si Vince G, emo pala eh. Shout out to Bautista M. Aldrin as well. To Kawi, uy, kay Kawi, hello, hello. Shout out to Go Neil, to Raijin, to Dave Rosales, and ayan, si Jansen, ayan, shout out. Maraming salamat sa lahat na nanonood at dun sa mga nasa comment section na para sumuporta sa ating PH teams. Tayo po ay malapit na magsimula, 1 minute na lamang.
Nako, kung babalikan natin dito, no, sa Super League daw, si Tony K, akala ko ang pinaglalaban ni Rosemary at ni Tony K is yung top performer. Actually, marehas nilang palong-palo all throughout that Super League, no. Pero, nung nakita ko yung context, sa buhok pala, naglalaban yung dalawa. Si Rosemary sa si Tony K, pagandaan ng hati. At syempre, kailangan natin sumali dyan. Bandwagon tayo eh. At mukhang kailangan din i-apply to ng ating mga kababayan kung gusto nilang makuha yung buff nila Tony K doon sa Super League. Monboy, actually nakita natin dito na hati yung buhok. Sabi nga natin dito, sabi ko nga, bagong gupit si Otits 4 Throw last week, no? Makita lang natin na ganyan yung buhok ni Otits 4 Throw. Naku, masaya na pati yung mga viewers niyan. Promise!
Ayan, yun yung ating abangan. Pero pahabol na shout out to Mara, chilling for you. Hello, hello. Good evening guys. At ito nga tayo ay lilipad na para sa huling mapa ng Erangel for today para dito sa ating Era Store starting match number 4. Very, very exciting, Vince G, dahil slowly but surely yung mga PH teams natin ay nagpapakilala na rin. Halos similar ng ating playing path rather, tumabingi lang papunta ng SMB, but halos ganun din yung kanilang mga madadaan at hindi masyadong drastic yung change coming from that previous one. So, wala tayong magiging problema when it comes to the dropping point, but let's see kung meron bang mga ibang mag-iiba ng mga dropping point, ng mga rotation, at kung saan naman sila ngayon po pwesto.
At mukhang medyo nakita ko na yung ganitong classic flight pababa. Sarki going down towards the Sosnovka Island. Kung kanina medyo papunta ng Novo, ngayon papunta naman tayo ng military base. At mukhang ganun pa rin naman na magiging drop spot, no? Hindi ganun maapektuhan, hindi magbabago doon sa mga nakita natin drop spots simula kanina sa ating Erangel map, no? Pero ang pinaka-deciding factor nito would be the circle. Saan nga ba tatama ang bilog? Kung kanina nasa may southeastern side, tapos yung ating mapa, it goes way down south.
Parang tumigil ata yung mundo natin. Akala ko ako lang ang tumigil. Napaano pa ako, naparefresh pa ako bigla. Nawala ako eh. Akala ko, ako lang yung may problema. Pero kita mo na si Vince G. Nakastop pa rin siya, guys. Tignan natin kung... Pumikit. Nahuli ka doon, Vince G eh. Sayang na sayang. Pero speaking of, kinabahan talaga ako. Nakatigil. Tapos sana sabi ko, hindi kayo nagsasalita. Akala ko, ako lang yung nawala. Pero nawala pala tayong lahat. Pero ngayon, meron talaga mga bagay na bumabalik at dito sa ating pagbalik, XQS nakauna na nga ng elimination on to our team, and that would be Kupa taking that first blood.
Kung paano kumarap ang mata ni Vince G, yun yung mahalaga. Flash Vision, they lost one member already. Master Riggs now out of this game. Pero wow, exquisite you predicted na sila makakamanok, pero mukhang palong-palong exquisite. Kailangan nga talaga nilang puntos at mukhang they are doing the best that they can para kumuha ng puntos, and that's in the form of Flash Vision. Sobrang ganda ng simula.
Napakaganda ng simula nga. ito na ba yung foreshadowing na may epekto ba yung pag-cheer ni Aya Place dito sa ating XQS for match number 4? Might be too early to say kasi marami pa talagang magaganap dahil 16 teams pa rin naman to. Pero dito naman sa paglipat natin sa ating bros, wala pa rin nagko-contest no sa ating bros and they're still having this Pochinki all for themselves. Ito yung mga moment, Vince G, parang nababanggit ko naman na ata before sa mga casting ko. Ayaw ko naglulut sa napakadaming mga bahay, lalo na sa Yasnaya. Kasi na-overwhelm ako. Para mas gusto ko pang mag-loot sa onti lang ng mga houses, agawan tayo ng utility sa mga kakampi ko. Kasi pag ganito, sobrang dami mong iikutan, sobrang dami mong, pero at least nga naman talaga, prepared ka sa mga laban. Ganun naman talaga yung priorities natin inside of the game. But, speaking of, ganun din yung ginagawa ngayon nating bros, sinasagsag lahat ng mga houses to get all the equipment that they can get.
Well, halughugan, kung halughugan ang kailangan nilang gawin, Aya, no? So, in order for them to be prepared, well, kailangan talaga nila halugugin yung bahay. Ako rin, ayaw kong ginagawa yan, pero ayan na, ang pinaka-paborito ko, ang submarine ni Andrew. Joke lang, hindi pala submarine ang tawag dyan. Sabi nga nila, hovercraft.
Submersible? Hovercraft?
Submersible, yan.
Amphibian? What?
Amphibian, yan. Parang axolotl lang. Grabe naman yung mga amphibian na yan.
Cute.
Wow. Diba? So, bago, nung nakaraang linggo, walang ganyan. So, nag-focus tayo sa bike serye. Pero ngayon, mukhang hovercraft serye makikita natin dito. Mukhang masaya to, ha?
Mukhang napakasaya nga dahil tawag dito. Ito sinabi natin kanina at na-witness na natin kung ano yung mga pwedeng puntahan ng ating hovercraft. Pwede kang umikot-ikot dyan. Kahit sa may pangpang, makakaikot ka with that water vehicle. Tapos pwede kang umeskapo doon sa may bandang tubig. Pero dito makaka-eskapo pa nga ba si Time to Quick KH dahil naririnig niya yung movements ng ating Flash Vision Esports. Pero napakatapang niya naman kung haharapin niya na 1v4 situation. So, his answer is, atras muna ako, Ate Aya, dahil marami ata yung Flash Vision na naibulong ko sa kanya na hindi siya pwedeng lumaban doon at humarap agad-agad. Pero dito, we are also possible na makakita ng laban KE at YG or dumadaan-daan lamang ba muna. Di na-discover pa nila, Vince G. Soul searching muna yung ganap ng ating mga teams.
Anong Jawa?
Hindi ko rin alam eh.
Hindi ko alam. Anyways, going back. Kill enemy. Somehow, they have been punished. They got hurt. Pero mukhang they are gonna get away from that. So, mas maganda na yun para at least mas makafocus sila into their goal, which is to go inside the circle, get some items, and then be prepared. Ang kailangan lang naman nilang gawin dito is to find a safe spot. Kailangan safe sila doon, and yung spot na yun ang magdedetermine if makakuha sila ng mga decent kills or not. Or baka mamaya sila pa mapahamak dito. Same goes with the other teams. Bro, on our screen right now, they have chosen this place. Kalat-kalat ngayon sila dito. Just like the Genesis Esports, no, they are trying to dominate the fields. Probably going toward the mountainside. Mag-abang lang sila dito ng mga person. Nagaling group nga pang nakita. Ay, Barnet! Naku, he managed to introduce himself. Nagpakilala na kagad.
Nagpakilala na nga pero na meet and greet ba siya ng ating kabilang tropa? Parang wala pa rin. 63 players are still up and alive. Pero G, Master Smile, masisipat si Bro Rig doon sa may bandang veranda. Abang Master Smile, unti-unti nawawala at nagdalaho ang kanyang mga ngiti. Pero sa kanyang paghahanda ng frag grenade, we have Federales going on to our Genesis Esports. We have here receiving that set of splash damages. Pero hindi pa rin sila madadaon. Pero madi-DBS si Zaiz galing dito kay Federales. Pero Marnet Boy, anong ginagawa mo, pre? Ba't ka nakatalikod sa kalaban? At yung isa pa dito, papamagsakin, GE Flash, mada-down in just a flash. Master Smile, the last player here, mukhang magtatago na lamang dahil napakaulo na ng ating sitwasyon. God 7, makikisali pa dahil naririnig nila yung ating mga bakbakan at Edward Cutie, yung mga kuha ng huling player ng ating Genesis Esports. 1 para sa kanila, 3 para sa ating bros at napakaganda ng laban natin dun.
Pinaghatian ng Genesis Esports dito. 3-1, 75% ang nakuha dito ng Harame, bro. At mukhang hindi naging maganda ang introduction ng Genesis Esports. Nagpakilala lang naman Tapos biglang sabi ng bro, hindi pala akala niya introvert, naging extrovert. Biglang nag-all out ang bro. Pero, GOD, mukhang gusto rin sumama sa eksena. So, that means na pwede tayo magkaroon ng encounter between these two. At mukhang pinaghahandaan na nga to ng mga bros. Kailangan maging prepared sila sa kanilang pwedeng gawin or else GOD might be getting the upper hand. Yangon Galacticos, on the other hand, they are trying to drive all across the map. Dadaan muna sila ng kalsada. So, for Yangon, it's all about the placing. Saan ba sila dapat pumesto? Are they gonna get inside the circle? Pero I think that's one member of the Genesis Esports nearby, or one member of the bros nearby their vicinity. Young Galacticos is definitely on a chase, but fire has started dito sa area na to.
Alam mo daw, sabi ni Federales doon kanina sa laban nila with GE.
Ano?
G, who?
G, who?
Talagang saktong-sakto, G, who? Dahil eliminated with that DB is kita mo yung tatlo na pabagsak. Hindi pa nga pinaubayan ng God 7. Sabi ng God 7, teka, parang kailangan namin makisali. Ama na muna yung ating bros. Pero that is a really good start for our bros there. Pero ito sa kanyang pagtalon, akala niya maliligtas siya. Mukhang masakit-sakit din yung kanyang pagbagsak sa tubig. Samahan mo pa nung huling bullet ni Osja Red Bull. Mada-down yung ating tropa habang hinahunting. Nasaan nga ba si Boy Sean? Hindi nila makita, basta-basta nakakalangoy. Paunti-unti, medyo palayo, pero wala nang revivan yan dahil yung mga tropa ng ating Team Max, si Boy Sean, out of nowhere, missing in action.
Lumalangoy si Boy Sean dito. Kahit pa paano, hindi niya iniinda yung mga panganib na nasa ibabaw ng tulay, no? Osja ang nagbabantay ngayon. Harami bro and Yangon Galacticos mukhang nagpapakiramdaman pa. May init ang bros natin dito and they want to take control over the Yangon Galacticos. Federales ngayon receiving that attention, but Rick got what he wanted. He got a knockdown. Rick, he gets low-key out of this game. Napaka-cute-cute mo. Pero anong ginagawa ni Rick dito? Bakit siya magdadive? At si Robbie Boy tumatumbling na rin. Magtatago ka pa rin ba sa shock? Pero mas malaking bahay ang kanyang tataguan for this time because he's now focusing on the KE. Pero meron din RTC sa paligid. Ano ito? Pinasok yung gulo. Yangon Galacticos, they just wanted the bro. Pero yung mga team ang lumapit, and we also have the Sin in the area.
In the area indeed, ala Blackpink. Pero dito yung mga RTC, nagkakaipitan na nga ng sitwasyon. Carrillo, kailangan mag-ilap. Pero nasipat ng ating Yangon Galacticos. That will be safe. Cloud spotting him right now. Wala ka ng takas. Pre, dito ka na talaga mapupunta. At dito na yung huling hantungan sa kamay ng ating Yangon Galacticos. Meanwhile, for our Sin Esports, they also have to be careful dahil nandyan lamang din. Katabi na nila mismo yung ating mga YG. At hindi lamang yon, kill enemy as well. A lot of teams are within this same vicinity at ang dami nilang pwedeng makalaban. Kailangan lang talagang alamin kung sino ang kanilang focus for now because it is just the stage number 2, Vince G. 15 teams pa rin at pag na-eliminate, 0 placement points.
Ito yung maganda sa sa bilog Mas na-enable yung mga players na mag-focus sa elimination points. Si Astro X, nakita yung isang member na Exquisite. So nagpaparamdam na rin sila. Fearless, somehow they managed to get what they want. Exquisite lost 2 members in the process. Fearless, nakakuha din sila ng 2. Ngayon, hinahalughog nila ang bawat bahay. Baka meron pang tira-tira dito para members ng Exquisite na pwede na lang ma-convert into un-elimination points. Pero Fearless somehow, wala silang nakakuha dito. Might as well get some loots. Saan kaya papanig ang bilog? Well, for Sin Esports, actually, malapit lang naman sila Built the power, they can still go in. For the likes of Elevate and Playbook, mukhang malayo ang nilakbay nila. Exquisite, meron deplato rito. Naku po si Kupa, kailangan mo magtago dito. Kapag kabinata mo to sa GOD7, talagang hugas ka talaga.
Hugas kamay indeed, pero God 7, gina-challenge din yung ating mga XQS, kaya lang sayang, no, 2 na lang pala dito yung ating mga XQS Esports and they are in the middle of all of the chaotic battles. Vince G, medyo mahirap i-pull off to, medyo mahirap mas mabuhay ng matagal dahil Kupa versus everyone, yung ating masasaksyan, pinasabog na nga lang yung vehicle para merong taguan, pero yung mga bala ni Gets Low from behind, hindi niya na nga matatakbo dahil kitang-kita siya from this wizard tower na merong 360-degree view onto the enemy sa pagtalon ni Dajan. Kakaharapin yung nagsisitalunan din na mga fearless right now. Ranzer na kanina nakipag 1v1. Ginanon lamang din na 1v1 ni The John. Healing up. Pareha sila. Pov as well received a lot of damage. Makikipag-ikutan pero hindi pa rin siya mada-down. So yung iba pang max natin, mukhang magiging maganda. Yung kanila pag-push later on na 3v3 is our situation. Makapag-heal up, makakapag-revive. Pero The John going for that nade. Pero ganun din kay Astrek. Saktong-sakto yung pagkakahagi si Navit. Hindi na Vitin yung kanyang frag grenade. Nag-iikutan na lamang yung ating mga tropa. Pov nagtatago dito may Dog Jack. Pero sa kanyang pagtatago, siya pa nga ang sumalo ng ating frag grenade.
Nako, hindi pa sila tapos dito sa balagbagan. Masyado na nagiging compressed itong area na to. Nagsisiksikan na lahat. Dito sa may southeastern side ng mapa, malapit sa Milda at Milda Power, lahat nag-uunahan. Sino nga ba makakuha ng magandang pwesto? Sabi ni nga, nako, mukhang kailangan ko ng umeska po. Romeo Boy, nakita si Kaya, tanggal ang KE. We're down to 14 teams. Dalawa na ang namaalam for now. Sinusubukan niyang hindi sumunod sa yapak ng mga namaalam na, and he's gonna try to drive. He's gonna try to at least make sure na makakapunta siya sa kabilang ibayo ng lobby. Kailangan niyang tiisin, kailangan niya umakay papuntang farm, pero batukan malala. Dalawang Pilipino, nagrambulan, playbook, sino kaya sa kanila ang makipaglaro at Biggs? He managed to knock down Yopnom, at mukhang si Monboy dito nangangalip na ang ating bronze boy dito. Kailangan bumangon. Playbook Esports, they need to help Monboy, pero how can you help Monboy kung palagi ka binabomba ng mga sin? Bomba mo gar, ibomba mo, ito na ba yung kakabastrat na nakuha nila sa farm?
Grabe yung ating mga nades left and right. Talagang makeshift red zone. Pero Raymond received that as well. Very, very well. Pero sa CN7 mix, mukhang yun din yung may pinakamagandang view onto our Playbook Esports right now. Pinapalibutan na ginigiliran gameplay ni Rankid. Pero siya ang makukuha ng ating mga Playbook Esports sa kanilang pagtalon. Isa-isa rin mapapabagsak. Sin Cool not keeping his cool right now sa kanilang pag-push. Mitchie knocking down Migs as well. Grabe yung ating nakita doon. Trim down into just a 1v1 situation at nowhere to be found pa yung last player ng ating Sin. Mukhang may chance yung ating Playbook Esports makapag-heal up. Lahat-lahat sinuwa ko nandito na parang pulis. Medyo late dito sa ating senaryo at sitwasyon. Ano nga kaya ang kanyang gagawin? Will he go and push that last player's life for our Playbook Esports or makakapag-revive pa nga ba siya? Nade ang hinahanda ni Wako patungo sa ating mga tropa. Sasaluin! Tatlo babagsak sa isang granada lamang ni Wako. This will be a 1v1 situation right now. Wako, kalaban dito yung ating tropa from CGPBE. Sino kaya mananalo? 1 HP left right now and that will be a clutch coming in from Sin. Wako versus Playbook Esports. Kahit eliminated yung PBE, napakaganda ng pinakita ng ating Sin. That is something na really deserving of that highlight spot.
Hindi nyo na kailangang tawagin ng parokya dahil kay Wako pa lang nagbagsakan na lahat. Ibang klase yung pinakita ni Wako on that fight. Pero mag-focus naman tayo dito ay Elevate is now trying to fight up against Flash Vision. Clear, now down on his knees. Flash Vision now out. Pero may gustong humamon dito sa ating Elevate. Elevate mo, kailangan pang huminga ng konti dahil yung GOD7 kumakatok na sa kanilang mga pintuan. Scotty, ini-entertain ang mga bisita. At itong si Edward, gustong palakasin ang kanyang tutok. MH ngayon, nagtatago sa hukay. May dumadaang mga tropa. The backups are here. RTC on the other side as well. But kanino nga ba sila magpo-focus? But, Osja, STE, Osja, are you gonna make a move here? Kumpleto pa ang Osja. They are just marking their opponents. Hindi matapos sa bakbakan. Masyadong masaya ang Erangel natin ngayon, Aya.
Grabe, sa sobrang saya, Vince G, napapaos na tayo. Match number 4 pa lang. Match number 4 pa lang, may dalawa pa tayong matches. Parang kailangan natin mag-chill ng very, very light. Napakasakit sa lalamunan, pero grabe babalik-balikan natin yung moment na yun. That is a very, very, very well played engagement. PBE versus our Sin Esports. Maganda rin yung ginawa ng Playbook Esports. That was Mitchie knocking down yung ating Sin 1 by 1. Pero yung pinakahuling clutch, yun yung nagdala nung ating laban. Pero itutuloy muna natin. Ayaw tayong bigyan ng paghinga, ng breather, Vince G. Tuloy pa rin laban natin. Brosaman versus our YG. Nagkakasipatan muna yung ating dalawang teams at pwede rin mahagip yung ating Sin na nandun sa may bandang likod.
Grabe yung bakbakan sa may dagat. Ano ba naman yan? Akala mo, top 2 teams na lang naglalaban, pero gulatan portion pala. So, meron pa tayong 11 aya, pero mukhang sinagad na nila ang boses natin dito. May dalawang mapa pa tayo. Red Bull, nakita si NC2, knocks down, on his knees, on the floor. Hindi siya malapitan ni Lucy. Kailangan niya pakiramdaman muna si Red Bull. Red Bull, mukhang one-man team na naman to si Red Bull. Actually, kung meron lang na pwedeng tanggalin sa Ostia na kayang magsolo, si Red Bull yan. Kahit wala ng tatlong kakampiyan, kaya niya na bumalagbag mag-isa. Pero tingnan mo to, si Jappy nangingisda. Nakita niya ata si Gas. Literally, bakit ka na sa tubig, Gas? Gas ka nga.
Tama. May nagkaroon ng oil spill. Nagkaroon ng oil spill doon. Pero dito naman, ito na yung next circle. Sin Wako being in the middle of everyone else. Medyo malaki yung burden sa kanya right now dahil solo na lamang. Pero yung highlights na nagawa doon, parang pwede na eh. Para sabi ni Wako, pwede na natin tapusin to. Pero ito, hindi pa rin tapos ang ating laban dahil Bro Rig knocking down Time to Quick Zuki right there. And let's see if madadown ni Maba yung dalawa pang players because that will be Federales. Spotting naman doon kay Liquid. May iwan na lamang isang player. This is just KH versus everyone ng ating bro. Sinisecure na nga si Liquid dito. Zuki as well. 7 eliminations already. Napaka-explosive din ng pinapakita sa ating performance ng ating mga bros. God 7 MH also knocking down our team Max. At yun na nga rin yung kanilang naging katapusan habang ini-spotan na, ini-scout na yung mga paligid dahil last player of Time to Quick KH ay kailangan nilang maabura dahil baka mamaya katulad ng nangyari kay YG Romeo Boy maging lason din sa kanila.
Nako, lasunan. Kung lasunan ba ang makita natin dito, this is as good as it can get, mga kaibigan. Habang lumiliit ang bilog, we're talking about stage number 5. We're talking about 19. Kasi yung time to quick natin dito, literally, na quick time talaga sila dito. They got eliminated. We're down to 9. May bumabagsak na airdrop, malapit sa pwesto nila. Ostia, gusto hamunin ang pro. Talaga, the rivalry is real. Hindi pa rin tapos. Ostia, pro, magtatapat-tapat pa rin sila. Hanggang dito ba naman sa huling Erangel na yung araw na to, hindi pa rin tinatantanan ng Ostia ang mga pros natin. And bro, ginagawa nila ang kanilang makakaya para itaboy ang mga Ostia na gusto rin ang mga puntos. Gutom itong mga to. Pero yung pro natin dito, palong-palo. 4 versus 4 ang sitwasyon. Pero hindi binababa ng Ostia ang kanilang guard because aside sa mga pro, nandito ang Sin, nandito rin ang Yangon Galacticos. Pero ano ba ang uunahin nyo? Lucy, sumama na nga dito sa play zone, but Scadi, he gets labubula.
Ano na bang nangyayari dito? Ito na nga, speaking of, elevate naman, kalaban ng ating God 7 Scadi, inikutan dito, nakipag-trip to Jerusalem sa ating mga God 7 players. VN Carry, hindi na nga kineri yung laban, doon na sa kanyang buggy na maalam, and that will be his last breath. Pero babalik tayo sa laban nating Osja versus our bros right now. SE Getlo naman masasaputan din, elevate Scadi, and the Strangers Esports will also now be out of the game. Osja Skynin gumagapang lamang dito dahil makakaharap nga nila yung ating bros. They are just taking their time as well bago nila ituloy yung kanilang engagement at marami kasing pwedeng makisawsaw. Vince G, onto that further part sa ating minimap, there are a lot of teams na pwedeng marinig yung kanilang mga laban pero closest to each other, bros and our Osja, habang yung ating airdrop na sa harapan ni Pickles, kaso parang di niya magalaw dahil nga napaka-open ng spot, parang kahit anong akit sa kanya ng ating red smoke napaka-delikado.
Ang ginagawa kasi ni Pickles, ano ba ang ginagawa ng Pickles? Siyempre, kapag ka nasa garapon yan, hindi gagalaw yan. Nandun lang sa garapon yan. So, iniisip niya yung watchtower, garapon niya yun. So, kahit merong airdrop sa harapan niya, Pickles siya literal lang, hindi siya gumagalaw. Baka mamaya, bitsa pa ng buhay niya, makain pa siya sa labas. So, tama lang yung ginagawa dito ni Pickles. Pero, eto mas tama. Bro, si Federales, tinaktaw si Nang X, kailangan ng tuluyan dito. Talagang binabato ng utilities, the mollies are there, sinusunog ang Ostia. Ostia right now, kung palong-palo kayo kanina, yung mga bro natin dito, gusto rin maging palong-palo. Sige, bro, oras na para sunugin ang Ostia.
Nagkakasunod na nga dito yung ating mga tropa and nakikipag-arapan na meds that smoke pero range yung babagsak. Javi as well sumunod sa yapak ng kanyang tropa kaso si Rig makikita rin at naubos yung ating bro sa kamay ng ating Osja. Masakit-sakit na pamamaalam dahil grabe na nga yung aggression na pinapakita ng bros earlier. But this time, once again, Osja na naman yung nakakuha ng win.
Naku po, napalaban ang ating mga bro, pero ang naging kapalit nito ay ang kanilang buhay. They managed to get one, pero Osja, tatlo pa rin sila, still relevant. But RTC, they're still complete, okay? Out of the 6 teams na nandito, RTC lang ang kompleto, and we are seeing them right now. Si Labo, tingnan natin dito kung mas malabo pa sa sabaw ng puset ng kanyang gagawin dito, pero napakalinaw pa. Mas malinaw pa sa ginagawa ng kanyang mga kampe na gusto nilang makuha ang manok. Elevate, minamarkahan kung nasa ng RTC, pero they have to be careful. Kailangan nila protektahan ang kanilang likod. Kasi nasa likodan nila is ang Osja. Tapos, meron pang scene sa loob ng kabahayan. Elevate, you need to decide.
Decide indeed ang kanilang kailangan sa mga oras na ito at kung ano nga ba ang kanilang maging desisyon. Doon talaga magre-revolve yung pwede maging turnout ng ating bakbakan. Elevate nandun lamang sa eastern side, spotting lamang sa kung sino yung mga nasa harapan nila. Sinwako still surviving, Vince G, kahit nasa I believe 13 teams yung kanina nung pinaka huling laban nila na naging highlights of this match and even highlights of the day, pero nandun pa rin inside of our top 6 teams at pwedeng-pwede pang maitawid dahil mukhang tagong-tago naman siya sa mga oras na ito. Pero Super Pickles as well, being the last player of XUS, yung mga soloista hindi basta-basta magpaparamdam. At sa movement ng ating circle dyan din depende kung saan nga ba yung pag-ikot ng ating mga teams. Pero KMA mukhang hindi okay dahil nasipat ni Romeo Boy at magkakaroon ng down. Going for that nade patungo saan sa RTC ng possible mag-push dito ay Super Pickles, pero ala Superman, sino kaya ang mananakdown? Pero naubos na rin yung ating tropa from XQS, but ganun din yung ating mga RTC Regional Trial Court na try isa-isa mapabagsak, napagitnaan na sandwich at naubos yung RTC.
Nahatulan na ang RTC, natanggal na at mukhang tapos ang bakbakan. RTC out, pasok pa rin ang Sen sa top 4 kahit si Wako na lang ang natira. Si Wako, nagulat niya na ang buong PB at ang buong manonood natin dito sa kanyang pagpasok. Literally, binagsak niya ang kanyang makakaya, pero syempre maganda ang pinakita rin nila dito, no? Pero hanggang saan niya ba ang kakayahan ni Wako? Siya na lang nag-iisa. Kaya niya bang gawin ang ginawa ni Romeo Boy ng Yangon Galacticos? But speaking of Yangon Galacticos, nandito pa rin sila sa top 3 or top 4. Tatlo na lang sila natitira dito together with Elevate na gustong kumuha ng manok at Osja na kanina pa palo-palo at si Wako ngayon nanonood habang itong si Red Bull hindi na natutulog. 7? Ano ba si Red Bull?
Sabi ko sa'yo talagang gising na gising yung diwa ni Red Bull. Napakadaming elimination habang sinisipat naman nila yung ating team YG wanting to take more of those points. Hindi pa rin sila tapos maghasik ng Lagi Martin. Kinakalaban naman yung Elevate nasa may kabilang hill and they are still inside of our next circle. So, kung pag-uusapan natin yung bilog, mukhang may pinakamaganda pang pwesto si Sinwako being that last player left amidst all the chaos. Rinig niya lahat ng bullets coming from left and right, pero hindi na maaalintana dahil tagong-tago sa mga oras na ito. Pero kung lalayo sa kanya circle, probably that is just the only time na siya ay magkakaproblema. Pero ang problema ngayon ng mga iba ay kung paano sila papasok nang hindi basta-basta nagkakaubusan.
Nako, kailangan nilang i-consider ang kanilang mga pwestuhan dito, no? Isang maling mistake, no? Pwedeng mapahamak ang mga pwesto nila at mga buhay nila. Wako dito, hindi na halos gumagalaw sa pwesto niya. Even itong si FB, si Coca-Cola, binabantayan na watchtower, baka may tao daw doon. Kaya kung kanina nandun si Pickles, mukhang nakuha na nga siya palabas ng garapon at mukhang nandun na nga, hindi na siya umabot sa top 4. Uy, Coca-Cola dito, buti na lang Coca-Cola siya, hindi siya tinamaan ng bala sa gilid. At mukhang kailangan na ulit mag-focus ng Osja sa Yangon Galacticos. Wako parang hinihintay ka na lumubog yung araw. So,
Galing
walang gagalaw. Itong bilog, bahala na siya mag-decide kung saan ba siya mapanik. At si Wako, mukhang kailangan niya talaga umasa sana sa kanya pa rin yung bilog.
Talagang yun na lang yung pangahawakan niya, Vince G, dahil wala siyang ibang choice. Hindi naman siya pwedeng basta-basta makisali sa mga laban because he will just risk the rest of his life dahil pagka siya ay nasipat or pag narinig yung kanyang pwesto, that will be an easy or an instant elimination dahil nga makikita siya dahil last player automatic mawawala. Pero dito, grabe namang tingin ng ating Osja amidst all those leaves, Vince G. May mga branch pa ng mga puno, kitang-kita yung galaw ng ating Elevate. May alasalamangka yung ating mga Osja. Kahit onting galaw, onting presensya, ikitang-kita nila sa mga oras na ito. 3v3, v3, v1, Elevate trying their luck, getting inside of that circle, crashing dito sa may warehouse. Si Wako, narinig niya yung mga movement at mukhang nagparamdam na rin ata ng very light. Pero Elevate magandang pwestuhan, taking this warehouse at pwede rin diyang pumasok yung ating Osja later on. Pero let's see kung paano nga ba sila gagalaw.
Ang nakakainis sa pesto ni Wako, gusto niyang mang third party, gusto niyang barilin sa likod yung mga members ng Elevate, pero bakit kasi napakalaki ng water tank sa harapan niya? Nahihirapan siyang sumipat. Ngayon, kailangan niya gawa ng paraan yan or probably mas better na mag-play safe siya. So kailangan niyang hayaan na magbakbakan dito ang Ostia at Elevate niya kung Galacticos na siya umatake. At mukhang hayaan na lang niya mangyari itong 3-way battle. For Wako, the only priority for this guy is to stay alive up until the top 2. Kailangan niyang kumuha ng kills kapag kakaya niya pero wag siyang mag-commit sa ganitong klase sitwasyon kasi baka maaaring mapahamak siya dito at maubos or mawala ang scene dito sa top 3. Pero for Osja, Elevate at YG, it's all about the numbers game. Tatlo, laban sa tatlo. This is very much important. Kung sino malagasan ng isa, probably can be eliminated in the 4th place.
Nakakatawa to, Vince G. Dahil, speaking of, madadown nga si Red Bull with that nade coming in from YG Romeo Boy. Dahil stage 9 na tayo, they are now all forced to move. Dahil kung hindi, blue zone ang dadali sa kanila. Skynin will be knocked down as well. Martin na lamang yung nasa side ng ating Osja. Bang YG say Cloud, umaapoy-apoy pa nga coming from that previous one. Pero Romeo Boy claimed already by that play zone. Sin Wako will also be claimed by Elevate Coca-Cola right now. Say Cloud, gapang-gapang. Wala lang ang choice pero kinakalaban ng Elevate yung ating mga Osja. Red Bull was already confirmed. Martin, spotted si YG say Cloud, napaka-open ni tropa pero nakita at nabutas yung bombunan ng ating mga YG sa kamay ng ating Osja pero spotted din dito si Elevate Coca-Cola. 2v2 is our situation going for those nades onto our Osja Esports right now. Dehado tayo pagdating sa positioning pero this nade coming in from Elevate, down si Skynin, Martin versus everyone, Scadi at Nathan Bases secure, and that is a chicken dinner para sa PH Elevate ang kukuha ng manok. And ngayon, Osja naman ang ating matatry masabihan ng Osja who?
Osja who? Elevate Esports, literally, they flew high para dito sa game na to and they give Osja the beating that they want. At mukhang Osja Esports, kahit na si Red Bull lang ang tumatrabaho, Elevate, they did end up the last Erangel map na sa kanila ang manok. Dininay ang back-to-back chicken dinner ng Osja pero that is a good run. Ang daming mga moments dito sa Erangel Aya na dapat natin pag-usapan pero for now, let's talk about the chicken dinner moment na definitely deserve pag-usapan ng Elevate.
Deserve yung saktong-sakto yung kanilang pag-push doon sa warehouse and that trigger discipline that they had na magsistay muna tayo doon saglit na saka tayo babalagbag. Speaking of, silipin din natin yung mga ringing highlights, yung pagbabalagbag ni Federales with just that DBS 3 players ng GE yung na-down. Really a good point coming from their side habang Max, kinalaban nga din dito yung ating Fearless earlier, yung kanilang mga exchange gift na really on point. And this, ang pinaka-yumanig sa mundo ng ating day number 1 match. Number 4, Sin versus PB. Ikita mo yun, 1v1 situation. This nade from Wako saved that day. 1 nade, 3 players knocked down, 1 HP left na down at na-take out si PBE Michi. Grabe, talagang highlightable highlights yung ating nakita doon. Ito naman, medyo low lights na we have seen coming from our bros where Osja took out our Harame bros. Pero XUS Super Pickles tried his best up until that very end. At ito, Vince G, babalikan na nga natin yung pinakamagandang chicken dinner din natin para naman sa Elevate, taking down, clearing out our Osja. Those needs helped them a lot, and that last bullet coming from that shotgun ang nagpanalo nga sa kanila.
MVP, none other than this guy. Kung wala ang back-to-back chicken dinner ang Osja, meron ding back-to-back chicken dinner itong si kuya mo. Ibang klase ang kanyang performance. Hataw, Hakot Award with 7 eliminations, 947 damage, 8 total knockouts, isa ang kanyang assist, 350 ang kanyang heal, and he survived for 28 minutes, almost 28 minutes. Red Bull, of course, he is your MVP. At sabi nga nila dito, Red Bull, it gives you wings. Okay, kung kanina wala, pero ngayon meron na. Because, speaking of wings, Elevate ang nakakuha ng manok at sila ang nag-elevate paakyat dito sa laban na to. But, ang tanong dito ay, with their performance, Elevate, did they climb up? Did they overthrow Osja sa top spot?
Let's see that later on. But now we have here elements for Elevate will be 9. Napakadami rin, just like how they started our match number 1. We have here damage naman is 1781, knockouts of 5, assists of 4, heals of 1263, and survival time of 2914. Babalikan ko ulit yung moment na ni-risk nila. That is the best risk that they've done. Na kahit open yung kanilang pinanggalingan, they made sure to enter that warehouse, stayed there for a while, waited for the other teams na makapaglaban, na na-eliminate nga yung ating YG, of course yung ating Sin na na-take down nga din nila. And then those last moments, going for those needs, kahit na down yung ating isang tropa from Elevate, everything was well executed for our Elevate Esports, and they really deserved that chicken dinner for our match number 4.
Wow, this game has a lot of memorable moments. No doubt, Elevate, they got their chicken dinner. Osja, palum-palu pa rin. Pero let's give the props. Kung hindi si Red Bull ang MVP, might as well give the MVP to Wako for surviving for too long. At yung yung 1 grenade to 3 players, it was memorable. Ako makita ko, baka mamaya makita ko na to na highlights no? Kakalat na to sa social media mamaya-maya. Pero ang nagkalat na katawan dito, 61 total eliminations ang bilang, 65 total knockouts, 18 ang na-revive out of that knockouts, 7,131 total heals ang naganap. Tingnan mo, ang daming binatong granada, yung bakbakan ng Sin at yung Playbook Esports, isang magandang example na yan for the throwables used, 272, almost 300. Drive distance natin, almost 371 kilometers. Longest elimination distance natin, umabot mga na 263. 11 total headshots for almost 30 minutes, Aya. Back to Sanhok tayo. From 2-0 na ulit. Hindi na naman pinansin ng airdrop.
Grabe, no? Ibig sabihin lang nun, siguro yung mga pwesto ng mga airdrops, katulad doon nasa harapan kanina ni Pikas, yung mga hindi mo malalabas kasi delikado na. So wala kang choice kung hindi, malungkot na lamang, malumbay, mapighati, dahil hindi mo makukuha yung ating drop. Pero lilipat naman tayo. Osjo still taking that first spot with 20 dahil 14 yung eliminations with 6 ranking points. Elevate naman here with 19, halos balance lamang din. YG merong 9, ganun din sa RTC and the Bros. Sin here with 8, SCE with 4, tied up with Max, XQS with 3, God 7 as well as Playbook Esports, Fearless with 2, Time to Quick, FEE, KE, and G all had 0 points. Notable as well how Bros were explosive with 8 eliminations. At yun nga yung ating nakita kanina, yung kinalaban nila, yung ating Genesis Esports and a lot of teams as well. Pero speaking of, napakaganda once again, Elevate taking that winner chicken dinner. Pero ito naman Vince G yung sa ating overall.
Well, for the overall, Osja still on top, 58 total points. 20 ang laman nila compared to Playbook Esports 38. Umangat naman ng konti. Umangat ng bagay ang puntos na Playbook dito from 35 to 38. Fearless na iwan, 33. Nagdagan ng piso. Elevate, Maganda ang kanilang pwestuhan ngayon. They're in the 4th place, 31 total points. Bros natin dito, tied up with Elevate, parehas 31. Young Boon Galacticos with 26. Sin, actually, with their performance at yung kanilang pag-arangkada sa top 4, earned them 23 total points. Exquisite, yeah. They're just behind by 1 point up against Sin. RTC natin dito and Team Max, parehas naka 21. 17 for Time to Quick, 15 for STE. 13 from Genesis Esports, GOD 7, well, literally 7. At yung 7 na yon came from elimination points. Kill enemy 5 and flash vision 4. That's the way to at least determine the 4 maps na nilaro natin dito for the first day ng 3rd week.
Hindi pa rin ako makaget over, Vince G. Parang I'm still on cloud 9 with everything that had happened inside of match number 4. Yung mga highlights sa pinakita ng ating bros. Ganun din syempre yung highlights ni Wako, yung pagkaka-chicken dinner ng ating Elevate. Ang dami, napakadaming naganap para sa ating TH teams just for this match alone. And marami pa tayong aasahan para sa kanila, para sa huling 2 matches. Dahil we always say that Miramar is the map of the Philippines. At yun yung ating mga huling masasaksihan for the day. So I'm really hoping na makuha rin natin to para naman mas maganda yung maging panimula natin for the last week.
At mukhang ito na nga ba hinihintay natin. So, ladies and gentlemen, tapos na tayo sa Erangel, pati Sanhok. We're gonna be going towards the Miramar map. Mga kaibigan, Vince G and Aya, huwag kayong aalis. Kami magbabalik dito pa rin sa PMCL 2024 Fall. We'll be right back.
Welcome to PUBG Mobile 3.4. As part of this update, we've added a new themed mode and improved the game as a whole. Let's explore this new version together. The conflict between the vampires and werewolves has lasted for several millennia, and now you can take part in it as well. Welcome to PUBG Mobile's newest themed mode, Blood Moon Awakening. Allow me to introduce you to the new themed areas, where the werewolves and vampires call home. Let's check them out. The area before us is vampire territory, the Crimson Castle. It has loads of supplies, and you can access the final reward crate sooner through battle. Here, the sky alternates between day and night. Hide in one of the many coffins inside the castle to ambush your enemies. You'll also find the vampire throne there. Legend has it that activating it unleashes an immense and mysterious power. The castle's altar room contains ritual crates that contain a rich loot and the activation item for the vampire throne. Additionally, crimson keys can be found throughout the map. Use them to open a portal that will bring you or your teammates straight to the Crimson Castle. Have yourself a blood-sucking adventure. Here, we have before us the ancestral home of the werewolves, the Wolf Settlement. There are various ancient buildings here to explore. This area also alternates between day and night. At night, you can activate a puzzle via the ancestral statue beneath the spirit tree. Find the lost wolf spirits to get the ancestral treasure. Lastly, let's go over the new vehicle in this version, the 2-seater animal vehicle, Horse. It can swim and jump, and you can fire from it while mounted. When you're with your team, it can follow allies. It can also be fed and recalled. A horse infected with crimson energy gains an additional double jump ability. Are you ready to explore the land of the supernatural? I look forward to seeing how you fare. Now, you can use the new character transformation mechanic to join the battle as a vampire or a werewolf. First, let's go over the Wolf Warrior. Use Wolf Salve to turn into a Wolf Warrior. After transforming, you'll gain a dash ability and the ability to scale walls by jumping. Finally, they have a special Howl ability that grants themselves and all nearby allies enhanced movement speed and damage reduction. Next, let's go over the Vampiric Fiend. Use Blood Oath Extract to become one. After doing so, eliminating an enemy in either human or vampiric fiend form will generate a blood orb. Touch them to quickly restore your health. Vampiric fiends can absorb these orbs from a distance. Right after transforming into a vampire, you'll grow wings and gain the ability to fly. Fly swiftly over short distances, or swoop down swiftly to strike a target area, dealing damage and knocking enemies back. Finally, vampiric fiends can fire energy bombs that unleash crimson gas on impact. Players caught within the gas cannot use medical items. Now then, which of these two creatures do you prefer? Get in the game and try it out. In the new version, we've added several new mechanics. Within the Crimson Castle, you'll find the formidable boss, Dracula. Pick up a crimson crystal from the map and crush it to open a crimson rift that will bring you straight to his lair. Dracula has two forms. In his first form, he'll approach his prey swiftly and unleash powerful melee attacks. He may also turn into a bat and teleport beside you. After defeating him in the first phase, he'll enter a frenzied state. Dracula uses various ranged attacks in the frenzied state and also brings out a shield. But fear not, after breaking his shield, he'll take a lot more damage. Get behind cover to evade his ranged attacks. Challenge Dracula now to get amazing rewards. Moving on, we've also spiced up treasure hunting with gargoyle troves and treasure specters. You'll get loads of great rewards from them. Additionally, we've added a banner display mechanic that lets you show off your elimination count after transforming. Let everyone know your achievements in Blood Moon Awakening. In this version's updated classic mode, we added a new dual-wield firearm, the Dual MP7. It equips to the pistol slot, is agile, enjoys a fast rate of fire, but does not support aiming down sights. Likewise, we added a new vehicle, the Hovercraft. It can be operated on land and in water, and is equipped with armored glass that prevents players inside and outside from firing at each other. We've also added the Self-AED to classic mode. We hope it adds another layer of tactics. Also, the Crimson Castle Plaza themed map has been added to arena mode. Defeat enemies with your teammates in intense battles like never before. Stay tuned for classic mode update videos to learn more. Welcome to PUBG Mobile 3.4. As part of this update, we've added a new themed mode and improved the game as a whole. Let's explore this new version together. The conflict between the vampires and werewolves has lasted for several millennia, and now you can take part in it as well. Welcome to PUBG Mobile's newest themed mode, Blood Moon Awakening. Allow me to introduce you to the new themed areas, where the werewolves and vampires call home. Let's check them out. The area before us is vampire territory, the Crimson Castle. It has loads of supplies, and you can access the final reward crate sooner through battle. Here, the sky alternates between day and night. Hide in one of the many coffins inside the castle to ambush your enemies. You'll also find the vampire throne there. Legend has it that activating it unleashes an immense and mysterious power. The castle's altar room contains ritual crates that contain rich loot and the activation item for the vampire throne. Additionally, crimson keys can be found throughout the map. Use them to open a portal that will bring you or your teammates straight to the Crimson Castle. Have yourself a blood-sucking adventure. Here, we have before us the ancestral home of the werewolves, the Wolf Settlement. There are various ancient buildings here to explore. This area also alternates between day and night. At night, you can activate a puzzle via the ancestral statue beneath the spirit tree. Find the lost wolf spirits to get the ancestral treasure. Lastly, let's go over the new vehicle in this version, the two-seater animal vehicle, Horse. It can swim and jump, and you can fire from it while mounted. When you're with your team, it can follow allies. It can also be fed and recalled. A horse infected with crimson energy gains an additional double jump ability. Are you ready to explore the land of the supernatural? I look forward to seeing how you fare. Now, you can use the new character transformation mechanic to join the battle as a vampire or a werewolf. First, let's go over the Wolf Warrior. Use Wolf Salve to turn into a Wolf Warrior. After transforming, you'll gain a dash ability and the ability to scale walls by jumping. Finally, they have a special Howl ability that grants themselves and all nearby allies enhanced movement speed and damage reduction. Next, let's go over the Vampiric Fiend. Use Blood Oath Extract to become one. After doing so, eliminating an enemy in either human or vampiric fiend form will generate a blood orb. Touch them to quickly restore your health. vampiric fiends can absorb these orbs from a distance. Right after transforming into a vampire, you'll grow wings and gain the ability to fly. Fly swiftly over short distances, or swoop down swiftly to strike a target area, dealing damage and knocking enemies back. Finally, vampiric fiends can fire energy bombs that unleash crimson gas on impact. Players caught within the gas cannot use medical items. Now then, which of these two creatures do you prefer? Get in the game and try it out. In the new version, we've added several new mechanics. Within the Crimson Castle, you'll find the formidable boss, Dracula. Pick up a crimson crystal from the map and crush it to open a crimson rift that will bring you straight to his lair. Dracula has two forms. In his first form, he'll approach his prey swiftly and unleash powerful melee attacks. He may also turn into a bat and teleport beside you. After defeating him in the first phase, he'll enter a frenzied state. Dracula uses various ranged attacks in the frenzied state and also brings out a shield. But fear not, after breaking his shield, he'll take a lot more damage. Get behind cover to evade his ranged attacks. Challenge Dracula now to get amazing rewards. Moving on, we've also spiced up treasure hunting with gargoyle troves and treasure specters. You'll get loads of great rewards from them. Additionally, we've added a banner display mechanic that lets you show off your elimination count after transforming. Let everyone know your achievements in Blood Moon Awakening. In this version's updated classic mode, we added a new dual-wield firearm, the Dual MP7. It equips to the pistol slot, is agile, enjoys a fast rate of fire, but does not support aiming down sights. Likewise, we added a new vehicle, the Hovercraft. It can be operated on land and in water, and is equipped with armored glass that prevents players inside and outside from firing at each other. We've also added the Self-AED to classic mode. We hope it adds another layer of tactics. Also, the Crimson Castle Plaza themed map has been added to arena mode. Defeat enemies with your teammates in intense battles like never before. Stay tuned for classic mode update videos to learn more. With Blood Moon Awakening's arrival, you can now also fight zombies in Metro Royale's Zombie Uprising mode as a werewolf or vampire. Choose from different abilities to thwart the zombie waves. We've also added treasure specters to the Misty Port and Arctic base maps. Defeat them to get great rewards. Furthermore, we've made some room and basic feature updates. Follow Metro Royale announcements for more details. The new version brings the debut of the Maple Courtyard Palace series of home items, along with an event celebrating its launch. New stylish items await you. Don't forget to join the home competition. Unleash your creativity and build your dream home. Stay tuned for home update videos to learn more. Version 3.4 also brings Wonder Season to World of Wonder. Also, we've added a new map template featuring Erangel after a century-long drought. More importantly, vampire and werewolf transformations are now available in World of Wonder. May this bring your World of Wonder creativity to a new level. For more details, stay tuned for World of Wonder news. Plus, Cycle 7 Season 20 has been updated, with new tier rewards for both Classic Season and Casual Season. That's it for this overview of the new content available in Blood Moon Awakening. Get ready for the grand supernatural showdown between werewolves and vampires. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. See you next time. Welcome to PUBG Mobile 3.4. As part of this update, we've added a new themed mode and improved the game as a whole. Let's explore this new version together. The conflict between the vampires and werewolves has lasted for several millennia, and now you can take part in it as well. Welcome to PUBG Mobile's newest themed mode, Blood Moon Awakening. Allow me to introduce you to the new themed areas, where the werewolves and vampires call home. Let's check them out. The area before us is vampire territory, the Crimson Castle. It has loads of supplies, and you can access the final reward crate sooner through battle. Here, the sky alternates between day and night. Hide in one of the many coffins inside the castle to ambush your enemies. You'll also find the vampire throne there. Legend has it that activating it unleashes an immense and mysterious power. The castle's altar room contains ritual crates that contain a rich loot and the activation item for the vampire throne. Additionally, crimson keys can be found throughout the map. Use them to open a portal that will bring you or your teammates straight to the Crimson Castle. Have yourself a blood-sucking adventure. Here, we have before us the ancestral home of the werewolves, the Wolf Settlement. There are various ancient buildings here to explore. This area also alternates between day and night. At night, you can activate a puzzle via the ancestral statue beneath the spirit tree. Find the lost wolf spirits to get the ancestral treasure. Lastly, let's go over the new vehicle in this version, the two-seater animal vehicle.
Ay, natapos din tayo sa Erangel map, no? So, grabe yung mga tatlong Erangel maps na tutukayan natin dito, pero we've got a fair share of action. And now, we're back here on the PUBG Mobile Challengers League Southeast Asia Fall. At mukhang eto na nga, dito na magtatapos. We need to end this night with 2 Miramar map. Vince G and Aya Plays pa rin na makasama nyo for tonight. And speaking of which, Elevate. Mainit-init, fresh na fresh. Sila ang nakakuha ng recent chicken dinner. They managed to beat Ostia in that showdown. Na yung Ostia, well, they're currently in top, pero they denied, Elevate denied yung back-to-back chicken dinner attempt ng Ostia.
Buti nga rin talaga na tayo yung nakakuha ng ating chicken dinner. Kahit tapos na tayo mag-break, no? Nandun pa rin yung paos eh. Ramdam natin from our previous matches kung gaano naging kainit yung mga laban, hindi makarecover yung aking bosses. But anyway, that had been the best, if not the best yet, for our PMCL na league stage. Ang daming naganap talaga doon sa match na yon, and that is just for match number 4 alone, para lang nga lang dito sa ating day number 1. So para sa huling dalawang mapa para sa araw na ito, I am just really looking forward kung ano pa ba yung dadalhin na ibang PH teams.
Well, eto na nga yung pinakainintay natin. We've seen Erangel, nakita natin dito yung mga attempt of action. Yung last map na nakita natin dito, ang dami natin pwede pag-usapan. The action that came before we've seen Elevate took that chicken dinner kanina. But, ito na yung pinaka-best part. The best part of this night is that pupunta na tayo sa paboritong mapa ng mga Pilipino, ang Miramar map, kung saan napakahilig nila makakuha ng mga back-to-back chicken dinners dito. And most likely, if ever na maganda pa rin yung pattern, Aya, baka ang magtapos ng gabing ito na may kasama manok, Filipino team pa rin. Pero ang tanong, sino kaya sa kanila? Or is it going to be them enjoying the back-to-back chicken dinner? Let's see.
Let's see indeed. Dahil tayo magsistretching pa ng light bago tayo magtungo sa ating last 2 games for today. For the last map, na lagi sinasabi, mapa to ng Pilipinas. Sana ma-prove lang natin once again kasi na-prove na natin for the past 2 weeks. Madalas, yung ating probability of getting that chicken dinner very, very high for our PH teams. But now, this might be a different story dahil naging maganda nga yung mga laban natin earlier. But we are still really rooting na PH pa rin sa lahat ng matches, sa lahat ng mapa, sa lahat ng days for week number 3. Talagang kailangan isagad na ng PH teams yung kanilang performance para mas umangat yung kanilang mga rankings and standings on our overall leaderboards.
Well, pagandaan talaga ang usapan dito because we are now nearing the end of this entire league stage. 5 araw ng week number 3 ang kailangan nilang paghandaan dito. Pero mga kaibigan, speaking of kailangan nyo paghandaan, mukhang kailangan nyo nang ilabas ang inyong mga phones upang i-update ang inyong mga PUBG Mobile sa version 3.4. Ano nga ba ang meron sa version na ito? The Crimson Battle begins. Ito na ang tinatawag nating Bloodboon Awakening Team update kung saan meron tayong mga mode na pwede kayo mag-transform into something else. Ayan. Kung gusto nyo mag-alaboom at mag-alabampira dito sa mapa na to, well, ito na pagkakataon dahil enjoyin nyo na ang ganitong klaseng team. PvE gameplay is still there as well. Napakaraming bagong area, mga bagong gamit. At syempre, kung nakita nyo kanina sa commercial, yung kabayo, ayan, o yakab. Kumbaga parang kapag sinabi natin dito sa fashion na IGN ni Iobnom, yan, o yakab.
O yakab.
Ang sasakyan nyo.
Sim, pero ito din, silipin muna natin kung ano nga ba yung isa pa naaabangan natin dito para PUBG Mobile. This is a new Royal Pass A9 na available na nga po sa mga oras na ito. Pwede nyong kunin yan. And all of those skins ay available, the Spirit Sentry set, and so on and so forth. Lahat po yan, total price po ay worth over 80,000 UC. May level 50 upgradable firearm na Uzi. Merong level 100 na new custom color outfit and up to 720 UC. Once again, ang pwede nyong makuhang rebate. So, binigay nyo na lahat pero may ibabalik pa rin sa inyo. Hindi basta one-sided lamang ang sitwasyon. Bibigyan rin kayo ng UC ni Ninong PUBG Mobile. So, sulit na sulit nga naman talaga pag kumuha kayo ng Royal Pass A9.
A9, kung last season, A7 ang fineflex namin. Pero ngayon, dapat nyo nang kunin itong A9 para kayo naman ang nag-flex. At speaking of flex, kapag ka nakuha nyo na yung RPA9 Victory Dances, might as well get your phones and record that. Tapos, i-share nyo na sa mga socials. Gaya ng pag-share namin ng aming mga opinion. Itong aming mga predictions, I go for Sin, you go for Elevate. Elevate, walang duda, they did so well sa Erangel map. Miramar map ang usapan. Itong dalawang teams na to, na binoto natin, pwedeng one of these two teams ang mamayagpag sa Miramar map na to.
Nako, nung week 1, di ba, kung naalala nating lahat, itong pares na teams na to, ang umangkin ng mapa ng Miramar, Elevate and ours in Esports. So, no doubt, talagang tong predictions natin on point, basing it from their previous performances. Pero speaking of performance, sa ating Elevate kanina, tumama ka no, sa prediction mo? Tumama ka kasi Elevate yung prediction mo. Tama ba ako? Sa match 4?
Nag-fly high. Nag-fly high ang Elevate. Tama. Sabi ko nga sa iyo Well, no doubt, Elevate, they did well. Pero, let's see. Baka mamaya, Elevate din ang makakuha dito. Back-to-back chicken dinner. Why not, di ba? Since this is their map, Sin Esports also, with their good performance, nakita mo naman, commendable din yung ginawa ni Mix doon. Gumawa siya ng daan para kay Wako. Sabi nga natin dito, no? Nakita mo yung play-by-play. Pumasok si Wako late, man. Para siya yung magbagsak doon sa mga Playbook Esports. Pero for me, I would not let that happen kung ako yung Playbook Esports. Pero if ever, baka sila ngayon ang mamayagpag, no? Aside from Sin, Elevate, baka mamaya, ito na yung pagkakataon ng Exquisite, isa pa yun.
Yep.
Playbook Esports na makakuha ng manok, di ba? So, who knows? Let's see. Miramar map to, mapa ng Pilipinas to. So, high hopes talaga.
High hopes indeed dahil even before Sin taking this map, even before Elevate taking this map, nandun din yung ating Playbook Esports na inaangkin nila yung ating mapa ng Miramar. Meron kasi sila mga hindi naririnig eh. Behind the scenes, sa tawa lang ako. Medyo may nag-break. Vote for your favorite team right now. At syempre, dapat PH ang inyong iboto dyan sa ating comment section. Just scan the QR code below me para talagang saktong-sakto, swak na swak at papasok ang inyong mga votes. And that had been, of course, 4 matches for today, Vince G. Mayroon pang 2, so hindi natin alam kung ano yung magaganap, katulad ng hindi alam kanina ng mga teams natin kung ano yung magaganap, just like all those highlights. Lahat naman yun uncertain, lahat yun unpredictable. It all just boils down to kung paano nga nila i-handle yung ganong mga sitwasyon. Pero yan, shout out to everyone who's watching right now dahil wala pa tayong kaganapan. Just for all of those na nanonood pa lang sa araw na ito na naghahanap sa Dread Esports, guys, they are still on that rest, kumbaga. Tapos, for the next days, day number 2 up until day number 5 on Sunday, sila po ay maglalaro. At yung mga utang kong shoutout, ayan, 2 lang naman nakalista ko dito, kay Zephyr, tsaka kay Sabado, ayan, shoutout to you guys. Kahit although, yung ibang mga parang nawala na sila, no? Parang nag-dinner ata sila, dahil nga naman, Vince G, dinner time na, no?
No, oras na para kumuha sila ng manok because winner, chicken dinner ang usapan dito sa PUBG Mobile. At lahat kayo mga kaibigan, sa mga nanonood, kayo ang wagi, kayo ang panalo, kayo ang winner dito sa ating live stream. Gaya nga na sinabi ni Aya, no, shoutout sa inyo. Piruin mo, sinoutout ni Aya si Sabado kahit Miyerkules pa lang, kahit Wednesday pa lang. Diba? So, Wednesday pa lang Aya, pero mukhang sagad na ang ating boses, sagad na sa lalamunan ang mga nakita nating bakbakan, no? So, meron pa tayong 4 na araw kasama up until Sunday. So, best of luck actually. Pero most likely, gusto ko makakita ng mga highlights worthy of matches. Yung katulad ng ginawa nila Wako, yung kanina pag chicken dinner na Elevate, ganun ang gusto ko makita dito sa 2 huling mapa natin ngayong araw na to pa lang.
Yun talaga yung ating nilulook forward because we are claiming this map. We are owning this map. So it's just rightfully to do na tayo ay mambalagbag dito. Tayo ay magpakitang gilas pagdating dito. Parang may mga nangyayari-yari sa dyan. Dahil nga naman malapit na po ang October. Ayun, biglang nawala si Otits, Vince G, and we just have a few seconds on our clock right now. Medyo ghost po ang aking mga kasama as we approach our 5th match. For today, tayo ay lilipat sa mapa ng Miramar.
Mukhang naayos ka na mga kaibigan. Nagulat ako pinag-uusapan pa lang natin yung bagong update ng PUBG Mobile. Parang sa akin na lumalabas, no? September pa lang pero parang October na. Pero napakaliwanag ng sikat ng araw dito sa Miramar map, mga kaibigan, no? Tirik na tirik ang araw sa desierto na to, and most likely na masisikatan ng araw ang ating mga kalahok dito sa mapa na to because ang ating flight path magsisimula sa kaliwa papunta sa kanan. So mukhang ito na ngayon, from truck stop ang ending, ang huling destination, Aya. So let's see if ever na magkakaroon tayo ng mga bakbakan na sobrang solid.
Solid na solid indeed. At kung solid ang pag-uusapan, mukhang solid talaga ang magiging laro ng ating PHA. Uy, sakto, may nag-comment dito. Sabi ni Coconut, oh, laki rin pala naging improvement ng ibang PH teams. Yes, coming from our week number 1, ilang beses ko na rin sinabi na ang laki talaga na naging improvement sa ating PH teams. And it's just something na dapat nating pahalagan or dapat nating i-celebrate because that only means na lalakas at tataas din yung mga magiging performances ng ating PH teams, not just in the local scene but also in our international stage, just like this one in PMCL. Habang titignan naman natin yung playing path, medyo aligned naman kahit papaano sa pinakadulo na, or rather around the middle towards the end of our playing path, doon sa yung masasakop ng ating first circle.
Yun, circle natin dito mukhang sa taas, ha. Mukhang maganda ang pwestuhan ng circle. Kung sa Erangel kanina, Aya, mukhang nasa southeast. Ngayon, punta tayo ngayon sa northeast side ng mapa kung saan kailangan magunahan ng ating mga kalahok. Pero nakarinig ako ng gunshots kanina. GOD, kakababa pa lang na parachute. Team Max kagad ang nagbabantay kung ano ba ang gagawin ng Team Max. Ex-Victoria 9 at mukhang Team Max natin dito, si Boys yan. Nakita niya agad, alam niya ang assignment. So, minamarkahan lang nila ang GOD. At mukhang ang GOD natin dito, they need to prepare. Kasi mas maganda na may makuha silang items para may palag naman sila sa mga itong klase sitwasyon. Kasi yung mga ibang teams, kahit nasa parachute pa lang, naku, walang patawad yan. Talagang babarilin ka niya kahit wala ka pang baril, hindi ka papatawarin niya. Kasi elimination points is an elimination points. Puntos lang yan. So walang personalan, no? Kung kailangan nila umangat, gagawin nila lahat ng mga kaya nila. But mukhang balik tayo sa basahan ng galaw. So wala munang namamaalam. And we're talking about the first 3 minutes of this game.
We are just talking about the 3 minutes inside of the game. Wala pa nga tayong naririnig, wala pa tayong mga gunshots, and no one has yet claimed a body here inside of the game. So medyo tahimik yung ating panimula dahil nga naman mas malaki talaga ang mapa ng Miramar, or at least mas maraming spaces for them to take. So hindi sila basta-basta magkakagit-gitan pero magkatabi yung ating STE and our KE. Once again, these two teams are almost always having that same spots, same dropping points, kaya naman madalas silang magkakakitaan. Pero hindi pa rin nagpo-first move yung either of the teams. So right now, chilling pa lang sila Vince G until siguro magkaroon sila ng chance and opportunity na pwedeng makapag-secure ng elimination.
Nako, Strangers Esports binabantayan nila dito ang kill enemy. So might as well analyzing the entire area for now habang hindi mo na sila napapakilala. So take their time. Malaki ang mapa ng Miramar map, so they can still make a play out of this game. Elevate kanina medyo mukhang mainit-init Nakakuha sila ng manok, but can they still continue yung ganitong klaseng momentum all throughout this entire Miramar map? So all new map, a new map compared to Erangel. So mag-iiba ang kanilang game plan. Paano nga ba sila mag-a-adapt sa mapa na to? But without a doubt, Elevate and the rest of the Filipino teams, they're really good at this map. Miramar map is the name of the game. Pero wala pa nakakarap na bakbakan. So, oy! Bikelore! Bisikleta is back, baby!
Napaka-cute talaga Ito yung mga magandang moments. Kaso, pinaka nakakatakot yan para dun sa mga alay. Yung mga nakasakay sa likod, kita mo sitting pretty, naka-cross legs pa. Kaso delikado, buti wala silang nakasalubong. At ngayon, also a good spot na sila naman ay makakuha na ng vehicle na Mirado, wherein they are gonna be able to traverse through Miramar ng mas maganda-ganda at mas mapayapa ang buhay.
Uy, payapa actually kalmado lahat. So nakakakuha lahat sila ng pagkakataon na kumuha ng loots, and that goes for everyone. I mean, sobrang payapa, sobrang safe. So that means they can still focus on the circle. Mas makaka-priority pa sila dito sa pagpwesto kung saan nga ba sila pupunta, because medyo malayo kung we're talking about the circle that shifts towards the northeast side, so malaki-laki adjustments. So mas bakante yung mga nasa north side ng mapa kasi wala pa naman nag-occupy doon at yung flight path medyo palihis. So kailangan nilang gumawa ng paraan para masigurado na safe sila at makakuha sila ng mga decent elimination points. And at the same time, kailangan nila lang pananalig dahil they need that in order for them to be favored na doon pumanig ang bilog. So kailangan nila, mahalaga talaga yun.
Napakahalaga talaga nun, pero dito, tignan din natin kung gaano kahalaga yung kanilang maging pwestuhan. We have your YG taking that high ground spot, kaso they're moving out dahil baka meron pa silang ibang gustong plano sa mga oras na ito. Probably getting more of those utilities, getting more of those equipment that they will be needing later. Habang tina-challenge lamang yung mga dumadaan-daan kanina. At ramdam na ramdam ko talaga, Vince, yung intensity no laban kanina. Hindi pa rin makarecover, hindi pa makabalik. Sabi na sa comment section, wala nang boses si Ate Aya. O, pasensya. Pasensya na. Naibuhos po natin ng match number 4. So, medyo mag-chill lang tayo for this time. Siguro naman dahil wala pa masyadong laban. Kasi nga, Vince G, may 4 na araw pa tayo at kailangan ko pang i-survive yung boses ko.
Nako speaking of which sabi ko nga dito mahaba-habang araw pa ang ating pagsasamahan dito sa week number 3, pero grabe! I mean, unang araw pa lang pero feeling ko Grand Finals Day number 51 na ang kinakas natin dito, no? Kasi hindi tayo naubusan ng aksyon. Puro balagbagan agad ang ating nakikita. Pero speaking of balagbagan, Super Pickles, napakilala ka agad. Master Smile, sabi niya, ngumiti ka muna par. Pero sa mga ganitong klase sitwasyon na hindi ka talagang ngingiti. Dahil kung ako, si Master Smile, kapag ako ay kinukuha na dito ng kalaban, talagang wala akong pagkakataon para ngumiti. And Super Pickles, inaani niya yung kanyang pinaghirapang pitas. At mukhang eto na yung pitas na gusto niyang makuha dito. May hawak siyang granada, 6 ang nasa bulsa niya na pwede niyang ibato kay Master Smile. Hindi ko na kailangan lumapit. Kailangan mo sumama or may option to. It's either sagasaan to, paulan ng bala, kumuha ng magandang angulo, or hayaan na lang siyang magdugo. Bleed out. Bleed to death. First blood. Sigurado to for Exquisite. Pero nasa nakakampi? Nasa nakakampi ni Master Smile? Hindi ko makita.
Hindi na natin makita, nagtatago eh. Parang, hindi ko alam kung nag-glitch ba yung buhagi niya, parang tumatabi-tabingi kanina. Pero ito na nga, securing that elimination coming from Super Pickles. Kaso makikita rin pala siya ni West Carry using his Scar L. And that is a 1-1 trade right now. Pero hindi natin sure kung ma-revive ba or kung mako-confirm na ba ni West Carry ito dahil medyo malayo din naman siya. So baka may chance pa na mabuhay si Super Pickles. Kaso unti-unti lumalapit. This will be GE Flash getting nearer and nearer to their spot para makapag-take down ng mga XQS pass. Si Marnet Boy ganda ng gagawin. Kaharap naman ni UI Prime na tumatakas using his buggy right now. Master Smile mako-confirm. Yes, but Marnet Boy is now here in front of UI Prime at tinitake down na siya ng tuluyan. Makakatakas sa may dalawang place sa Super Pickles and XQS MM at mukhang successful naman sila sa pagtakas dahil yung range na pababa hindi na abot ng mga GE.
Mukhang kailangan nila pag-ingatan ng kanilang decision dito. Actually, they lost UI in the process. So, masyadong risky. 1-for-1 trade. It can go well sana kanina kung nag-focus sila na kunin lang si Master Smile and then they'll bail out. So, maganda sana kung nakakuha sila ng pwesto and then, pitas-pitas na ng konti. Huwag na sana nilang pilitin pero ang nangyari, mas napalaban sila. So, kapalit ng Master Smile ang buhay ni UI, pero for Genesis Esports mukhang they're trying to distance themselves, pero they have to be careful because papunta sila sa pwesto kung nasaan ang Exquisite. Pero teka lang, all that thought, sabi nila alam nila na somehow may iba pang team doon and that is RTC. Pero flash vision Osja ba to? Osja nga! Martin out!
Martin out, sana ma-confirm. Mukhang na-confirm na nga dahil FE having here 1 point para yan ang tama nilang gagawin. Lahat ng mga ibang bansa, kalabanin po natin ang Osja. Osja versus everyone. Nananawagan po si Aya Place, kalabanin po natin ang Osja. Huwag niyo nang pag-focusan yung mga PH teams. Ibaling niyo na lang sa Osja para, di ba malakas naman sila. Kalabanin natin lahat para para ma-testing. Testingin natin. Tumesting kayo dito sa ating Osja Esports. This is just stage number 2 pero pitas na agad sila. We know that Osja Esports is strong as a full squad. Yes, na itatawid din pagbawas na, pero yung strength or maximum potential nila ay nandoon pag sila ay kompleto. So kung mababawasan natin paunti-unti yung ating Osja, it would be quite better. Pero bro, Federales nahulog sa maling tao. Hindi ko lang sure kung masasalo pa ba siya nung kanyang mga kasamahan para makapag-revive, habang time to quick sila naman ngayon ang pinipressure ng Osja Esports.
Nako, pressure time. Red Bull dumadaan sa kalagitnaan ng desyerto. KH ngayon ang bahala mag-entertain, pero broom. Distraction lang pala si Red Bull para makakuha ng magandang bira si Nang X. Skynin, kailangan siyang i-escort, pero grabe ka naman rito Red Bull Pati pag-confirm ng eliminations, ayaw niya magsayang ng bala. Kaya he goes in hard for that hit and run. Red Bull, alam niya na may kalaban dito pero he's just checking out the area. KH still in play. Because ito yung bumibira kanina sa mga members ng Osja, pero KH hindi pa rin sila gumagalaw. So, KH still staying in that area. He's letting the Osja pass. Pero ayun na nga, he strikes habang caught off guard ngayon ng Osja, pero high alert na ang Osja. So, mas naging dehado pa ang pwesto ni KH. Bakit? Kasi babantayan ngayon ng Osja yung blue zone na yan. Tapos unti-unti silang kinukurot ng blue. Pero sabi ni Red Bull, wait a minute. Jalen, naku, nasa kasaan! Nakita mo yun, Aya? Sa ulo ang tama ng sasakyan!
Uy, saktong-sakto. Yun ang pinakamagandang ginagawa natin. Kalabanin talaga natin lahat ng ating Osja. Kaso nga nadedehado din dito ng very light yung ating mga elevate being knocked down. Yung 2 players, yes, Red Bull babagsak na rin galing dito kay XQSMM at last player na lamang ng X. Tapusin nyo na yung ating Osja para mabawasan yung ating sakit sa ulo. Red Bull here na kanilang MVP at key player. Pinasabog pa nga ni YG Cute Loki. Sayang hindi nakuha ng ating XUS yung kanilang pinaghirapan. Talagang sila ang nagsaing, iba ang kumain. Pero dito si Nang X magtatago sa likod ng puno. Napakadelikado ng kanyang pwestuhan. Pero napakatapang din ni Nang X. At kailangan niyang tumakbo, kailangan niya magtago dahil huling mga bala na lamang. Butas na nga yung kanyang gulong ng likod ng buggy, but he still survived. Napakalakas naman ang agimat. Dapat dito tinatapos, binubura sa mapa eh.
Binubura sa mapa at mukhang binibira na sila ng kalaban ng X. Mukhang siya ang susunod na eekisan ng mga kalaban na nakakakita sa kanya ng X. Bago siya ma-X, mukhang kailangan niyang lumipat, maghanap ng bagong pwesto. Pero sabi ni Nang X, sige, hindi ko na ayoko na, I give up. Hindi ko na isasakripisyo yung tamang term. Isasakripisyo yung sarili ko dahil flat na yung gulong. Okay? So bakit nahihirapan tumakas dun si Nang X? Pero mas maganda sana na maghanap siya ng magandang pwesto dito. Is either go high ground or hide doon sa shock. FB, nakuha niya si Gus, pero time to quick still fighting up against 2 Genesis and Elevate. So, kailangan nila mag-focus. Kanino nga ba sila dapat mag-focus?
Sa Osja. Sa Osja lahat.
Sa Osja. Nice answer.
Sa Osja lahat ng focus. Wala akong pake kung sino kaharap nyo. Osja yung kalaban. Kahit malayo kayo sa Osja, Osja yung tapusin nyo. Pero ito nga, lilipat muna tayo sa ating time to quick. Having only 2 players left, kailangan din na pumasok sa ating circle. Pero Playbook Esports versus our team. Max going for that nade. Bagsak nga si Boy Shan. Isahan pa ba doon si Navith? Pero nakatanggap lamang ng onting sakit at hindi siya madadown. We have Monboy going for another one. Pero nasecure lamang si Boy Shan. 2 players are still up and alive. Habang si Dadjan, ako anong hinahagis-hagis mo dyan, pre? Ikaw ngayon ang mababagsak ni Yobnom ng Odenum. Habang Navith mukhang sa iba nakaharap at mukhang nagtatago lamang amidst that smoke. Sila na ngayon ang sinusugod ng ating PBE. Mitchie here going for that shotgun. Navit makakatanggap din ang maraming mga bala. Galing na naman kay Yobnom na ubos, and that will be the first team to be out. Team Max X Victoria 9.
Actually, Team Max, no, maganda rin ang performance nila all throughout this entire season, no. This fall season, they did so well. Week number 1, medyo nag-adjust sila, pero the following days talagang they did so well. Pero dito tayo mag-focus. Elevate, kill enemy, nakipagbalasahan. Pero Campus dito, napunta, back to school literal. Nangyari, he got handled by Nathan with the UMP. Nathan dito, kumukurot, konti na lang ang buhay niya, pero si Kaya na lang natitirang buhay. Pero kaya niya pa kaya mag-survive in this kind of situation. He's throwing everything he got. Ilan na lang ba natitira niyang throwables dito? He only got one flash. O mukhang kailangan niyang ma-stun yung kalaban na with his pocket. A utility on hand. Fearless right now. Orange versus Orange. They're taking care of Strangers Esports. Pero this is not looking good for Strangers because they are being handled by Fearless. They got 2 already. At yung Elevate natin dito still, pinapunish pa ni Kaya. Mukhang kaya niya pa yata may pagsabayan. Nathan dito! Nice. Pinuntil niya, pero sabi ni FB, you cannot kill my homie.
Grabe! That was a good clutch, kaso madadahon si FD or si Coca-Cola. Napakalapit sana ng laban natin doon. Ang tanong kung mapupuntahan pa ba, feeling ko possible pa naman, kaso na-secure na nga by that zone yung ating isang tropa na bagsak earlier on, habang Federal is still up coming from that downfall. Kanina nahulog na doon sa high ground. Sin naman ang kanilang kinakalaban sa mga oras ito habang ST is also battling it out with our time to quick and Federales spotted naman ni YGC Cloud from behind at yung mga elevate na down sa labas ng ating zone doon na nga lang na maalam ng tuluyan habang clear sipat na naman din ng ating Young Gun Galacticos. Parang napaka-ideal ng place ngayon and spot ng ating YG dahil marami silang teams na nag-gatekeep.
Speaking of gatekeep, talagang maganda ang pwestuhan if ever na makakuha sila ng magandang elimination points sa kanilang pwesto. Well, we're talking about gatekeeping. Now Sin, right now, oh, what happened? Cute Loki, he managed to confirm clear. Skadi na lang natitirang buhay dito. Now Skadi, umiiska po na. Kailangan niyang makaiwas dito because all eyes elevate. They're trying to elevate their score further. Pero nandito pa yata yung sumpa, yung hangover ng chicken dinner. Hindi pa rin maalis-alis sa kanilang mga bibig. Skadi, now struggling. He's now hiding dito sa likod ng napakalaking bato na to. Protecting him from Exquisite. At yung Exquisite natin dito, they had that intel. Tatama ba kay Skadi? Pero buhay pa. Another grenade thrown at his way. Skadi is still alive. Pero buti na lang, merong batuhan na alerto ang Young Gun Galacticos dito. Sige, bombay niyo si Skadi. Young Gun Galacticos can easily get down and descend on your position. Pero naubusan na ng utilities yata dito ang Exquisite. Now, Skadi, konti na lang ulit ang buhay. Pero what is happening here? Exquisite. Oh! Cute Loki! They stole the show! What is this? What?
Grabe, yan yung mga magandang mga eksena, yung mga nang-aagaw ng mga spotlight habang yung YG natin now still with 4 eliminations. Iba naman yung kanilang nagiging focus habang yung ating bros may iwan sa may bandang labas at kakaharapin nga nila yung ating Sin sa paggalaw ng ating circle na tumitiba yung bungo ni Osja ng X at up and alive pa rin their FVE Master Pabs ay masisecure sa mga oras na ito habang God 7 nagtatry na umalis. Ang daming vehicles na nakapag-secure ng 3 UAS sa mga oras na ito. Master Toki knockdown as well. Pero Bro Jappy masisipat ni God 7 MH. Marami ng mga naglalaban ngayon pare-parehas kasi nagkakasiksikan sa may southern side of our circle habang Sincol magko-cover lamang doon para makaiskapo gamit yung kanilang mga vehicles and time to quick will now be out. Very quick lamang din yan galing sa ating Strangers Esports.
Cool. Kailangan niya mapanatiling cool ang kanyang composure dito together with the members of Sin. Master Rix nakuha si West. Ngayon, West, down on the floor. Paano nga ba ang finish na gustong gawin dito ng Flash Vision? Flash Vision currently has 1 point in this map. 5 total points pa lang sila all throughout this day. Kuro right now, nagsastruggle pa rin in terms of like confirming yung elimination. Pero nandito ang tropa ni West na si Marnet, no? Getting him back on his knees. Ngayon, West kailangan niya maghilom para ma-recover yung mga nawalang buhay dahil sa ginagawa ni Kuro, Master Rick, silang dalawa na lang dito. This could mean a 2 versus 2 situation, Aya, between Flash, Vision at Genesis. Parehas pula tong team na to, ha? And kung sino nga ba sa kanila matitira matibay, dito natin malalaman. But speaking of Red, Ranked from Sin, he managed to at least perform. He managed to at least punish one. Pero mako-confirm ba? Oy, cool! Na-knockdown na niya si BM. Pero si MH nakuha naman si Cool. Migs as well. Dumapa na. MH nagiging lason dito for the side of Sin. Mukhang hindi na nagsayang dito ng oras. At kinonfirm na nga nila si Migs. Ranked! Ikaw na lang ang natitirang buhay para lang tapusin ang GOD7. At ang sabi ni MH, kailangan kong parusahan dito. Pero what happened dito? Yobnom! Nangialam na at si Rage na nagasa. Unfortunate for Sin. Ang daming naisawsaw. JODMH. He got hit and run. Ranked pumasok sa bahay pero hindi na siya pinapasok ng dati niya kakampi. Yobnom!
Kinuha lang doon. Napaka-unfortunate ng pwestuhan dahil doon nga siya sa may side ng sign open from the end of our Playbook Esports. But still, let's see naman dito kung paano itutuloy ng Playbook Esports versus our bros right now going for that nade. Palitan lamang. Yobnom nakatanggap ng onting kamot pero hindi niya nga rin masyado ininda. Tamang bandage lamang. Pero Rig, Jappy going for all those set of nades at sa kanila pag-push mo ang na-debate. Dito si Mitch ni Michi, rather si Jappy, dahil na down doon sa pag-push forward ng ating vehicle. Jappy mukhang may iwan na muna ng kanyang mga tropa at masisecure coming from the end for Playbook Esports, habang the other bros will have to get inside the circle. And yes, Osja Esports, yung soloistang sinang X, na-eliminate na rin. Nakakuha pa nga ng additional piso na place, or rather wala pa siya nakuha na placement point. So all good para doon sa ating mga tropa, habang dito fearless naman si Pov Pov ni West Carry.
Nako, kung pasa, kita lang ang usapan natin dito, West. Oy, nako, babatiin ko pa lang sana si West, pero sabi ni Astro, sa akin ka mag-focus. Sige, let's talk about Astro. Let's talk about the entire Fearless. So, kung matatandaan natin dito, Astro, he was a former Osja Esports player, no? Ang dating team niya, ang dating kakampi niya, yan sila Red Bull. At sa dami-dami na pwedeng i-shuffle or pwedeng i-sub in, sub out Astro, he got a fair share of screen time. At mukhang para maipasok sila Martin sa team, mukhang kailangan nilang mag-let go ng ibang mga players dito. Pero magandang addition to for the side of Fearless, and it just shows na itong Fearless Esports mas naging fearless palalo with the acquisition of new players or new members for their lineup. Speaking of which, Astro X, maganda ang experience na nako-contribute niya all throughout his team. At si Master Rix dito nagpapanggap na malunggay na naman. So kailangan lang niyang gawin niya ito all throughout the entire game para maging EFAS ang kanyang pwesto.
Yun lang talaga, kailangan niya maging safe sa mga oras na ito. Pero YG, Naughty Boy, mukhang safe pa rin naman sila kasi yung other half are already inside. Meron silang intel sa kanilang pagpasok, pero maganda rin tong chance nila, the opportunity to actually wait for those players ng ating XQS. Pero dahil pasok din naman sila sa ating next circle, konting kembot lamang ang kanilang kailangan. Not much movement is needed from their end. So let's hope na sila ay makapag-survive pa. Pero yung pwestuhan nila, not so ideal. If lumayo dyan yung ating play zone, Vince G, medyo masaklap-saklap yung kanilang pagdaraanan dahil nasa may high grounds yung ating YG, kailangan nila umakyat. Or they can also opt to go around the map, which is gonna be a longer route sa mga oras na ito. Just 1 minute left from their side. Medyo tumitigil ata yung ating mundo ng very light. At sa ating paglipat, PBA Raimon, nakikita natin dito, puladong-pulado.
Nako, Raimon na, buti lang may dala siya ditong panghilom at mukhang back on 75% ng buhay niya, no? At mukhang kailangan niya inaman to ng gamot para mas maghilom yung sugat, no? He's just trying to make sure na mababalik sa 100% ng kanyang buhay, pero he needs time. Playbook, harami bro, mukhang sila maglalaban dito sa disyerto. So, playbook they're trying to at least dominate this entire day number 1, week number 3. They have started this night, or nasimulan na itong araw na to with the first chicken on hand, and hindi rin malabo na baka makakuha din nila yung manok dito sa mapa na to. But let's talk about the other teams. No? Marami pa rin naman mga teams na nandito sa laban, and Flash Vision, they got taken out. So we're talking about 6 teams. Harame bro and Playbook Esports na lang ang natitirang Pilipino dito sa match na ito. At mukhang ang ating Playbook Esports Aya binabalasan na ng Fearless.
May XQS pa.
Exquisite, yeah, exquisite.
Ayan, 3 pang PH teams yung nandito, pero palung-palo din yung ating Fearless with 7 eliminations already, habang yung YG with 5, pero PH versus PH pa nga yung ating nakitang laban. PBE versus our bros, and 1 more knockdown na para sa side ng ating Harami bro rig na lamang yung natitira. Tamang gapang-gapang lamang muna habang Nade ang kanyang hawak just in case makapag-push forward, pero nako, tinatarget na rin ng ating RTC. Puladong-pulado, kalahati ang buhay, wala masyadong cover as of this moment. And for the side naman natin RTC, baka yun yung kanilang gustong spot na i-take dahil wala pala sila and madi-displace for that next circle. Pero sa pagsilab from above, YG taking that good spot onto our XQS. will be knocked down. Kupa medyo nagugulantang na sa mga oras na ito, strafing left and right with this D, kaya di na alam kung saan pupunta dahil walang pwesto na safe na masasabi sa oras na ito. At yung huling mga bala, tumagos, kumonekta, XQS taken here by our YG na palung-palo din with 8 eliminations.
Hindi safe para sa lahat itong bilog natin sa Miramar map. And we are now down to the top 4 teams. Yangon, Fearless, Playbook, and Bros. Yangon and Fearless, nako. Mukhang ito ang magiging threat ngayon ng ating dalawang Filipino teams. Parang deja po turong kanina. We've seen 2 Filipino teams at it in the top 4 up against 2 Cambodians. And Ostia, I believe sila yung nakakuha ng manok on that encounter. But this time around, pwede magbagong storya. 2, B2, B3, B4, Yangon Galacticos, lamang sila sa numbers game dito. But how? Ayun ang tanong, paano nila i-execute ang huling moments dito sa mapa na to? Can they still survive though?
This is still very tricky, pero yung ating Fearless, inaakyat na ng ligaw yung ating Playbook Esports, pinapangunahan ng mga nade, pero ganoon din ang wini-welcome ng ating PBE sa kanilang mga bisita habang exchange gift is the key. Sumakay muna ng vehicle, nag-tag sa may manalikuran. Ranzer! Nasa harapan mismo ni Monboy, pero pare sila nakahawak ng frag grenade kaya hindi agad nakabunot ng barrel. Pero Raymond Tigarud Monboy ay ma-eliminate ng ating Fearless. Kinlear out yung ating space para yan ang kanilang pwestuhan. Pero YG Cute Loki masisipat ni Rig going for that nade naman ngayon si Romeo Boy at mukhang meron bang madadami just a little bit, sabi dito na Federalis, pero up and alive pa rin. Ang problema para sa ating Bros, wala sila sa loob ng next na bilog.
Nako, hindi sila pasok, so kailangan nila mag-ingat dito. Now, all eyes on them. Federales doing everything. Federales and reconnection ang nag-work so far, pero Yangon Galacticos focus their attention towards Fearless. Fearless, mukhang kailangan nila mag-survive dito. 3 V3, V2. Isa lang ang knockdown sa Yangon. Pwede na lang i-survive to. Pero ito maganda. Pabor para sa ating mga bro. Pero si Rig lumabas ng mapa. At mukhang nakita na nga siya dito ni Ranzer. Ranzer, nakuha si Rig. Federales, kailangan niyang mag-alas stealth mode dito in order for him to terminate the entire squad. Pero nakakaroon ng labuan dito. Fearless and Yangon. Mukhang it's the showdown of the lifetime. Pero mukhang tanggal sa usapan ng bro. Federales now out. Ito na, the rumble of the lifetime. Yangon and Fearless.
Yangon and Fearless mukhang walang fear na mababakas sa kanila, pero Ranzer na lamang ang naiiwan. Pero yung mga nade na kanyang pinapakawala mukhang sumasakto dito sa ating mga Yangon Galacticos. Make that say cloud and Romeo Boy being knocked down. Kalahati ang buhay ni Ranzer. Say cloud, tamang gapang-gapang na lamang. Cute Loki, naghahanda lamang din kung ano ang kanilang gagawin. 1v4 is our situation, pero mga nagre-revive 1v2 players na alive. Blue Zone makikisali. Naughty Boy babagsak galing doon sa kanyang UMP-45 at ang huling mga bala ay manggagaling sa ating Yangon Galacticos, and this is their first chicken dinner for our week number 3.
Yangon Galacticos, kanina pa sila sumusubok. Actually, yung effort ni Romeo Boy kanina, mukhang napalitan ng okay, worth it. Dahil Romeo Boy from kanina sa Erangel, surviving as the last member, pero dreamwork makes the team work, So, this is a good opportunity for Yangon Galacticos to get back into this game. And with that chicken dinner, walang duda dahil solid naman. Dahil nakakuha ng puntos dito. They faced Fearless and somehow Fearless, well, they got denied of their second chicken dinner of the night. And this is a good thing for Yangon because this is their first.
First nga nila yan, tignan natin kung madaligdagan pa ba or baka naman sakali na ma-reclaim na ulit natin. Parang lumalayo yung loob ng Miramar sa map, rather sa Philippine teams natin para dito sa ating week number 3. Pero marami pa naman tayong aabangan. At that will just be the first out of 12, rather 10 na Miramar matches para dito sa ating linggo. At makikita naman yung mga naging highlights coming from our other teams. Medyo unfortunate yon para sa ating PB Sin rather, at yung ating Bros ka nakisali pa doon sa ating laban, and that last moment naman ng ating GE was courtesy of our Fearless. At medyo unfortunate din yun galing sa ating XUS dahil kitang-kita sila ng YG from above.
At mukhang balasahan talaga ang naganap dito. Medyo nasayangan lang talaga ako. Actually, nasayangan lang talaga ako with the play. That's what happened. Pero I think Rig, he came out of the map as a distraction, as a decoy. Pero masyadong risky. So, nangyari na pornada yung na-compromise yung position nila, and this cost them yung run nila for the chicken dinner. Maganda na sana kasi nakita natin dito na nag-aaway na ang YG and Fearless and they could have taken opportunity kapag konti na lang yung natira. So they can have steal the show and then Harami bro could have taken the chicken dinner but it was Ranzer. Okay, well, this is their second time. I mean, ito yung pangalawang beses niya na makakuha ng manok. The first time is with is kung saan niya hinandle yung Yangon Galacticos at the irony of this one is ngayon, si Rancer ang nakakuha ng dalawang MVP pero it was Yangon Galacticos all along na nakakuha ng chicken dinner. So, mas mahalaga yun kung kanina. At kung nakita mo kanina sa unang Erangel natin, sila din ang nagharap sa top 2.
Kaya nga ngayon naman, kiniklaim pa rin ni Ranzer na kahit YG yung kalaban namin, ako pa rin ang MVP habang Yangon Galacticos here with 11 eliminations plus 2,059 damage, knockouts of 9, assists of 6, kills of 1,038, and survival time of 2750. This goes to show na marami rin talagang napagdaanan yung ating Yangon Galacticos in our match number 5. Sa dami ng heals nila, medyo masakit-sakit din yung kanilang mga bala na natanggap. Pero it was indeed worth it taking that chicken dinner. Meron pa nga bonus na 11 eliminations. Isama mo pa yung kanilang 10 placement points. 21 Vince G ang dagdag agad-agad.
Yan, ako, 21 mga kaibigan. For Yangon Galacticos, magandang boost to para sa kanilang position sa overall rankings at hindi naman tayo binigaw kasi kanina pa tayo nakakita ng hint of them popping off. No? They got denied, unfortunately, kasi si Romeo Boy numbers game to. Pero this time around, talagang they came in prepared. Hindi sila napatinag. They are showing na mapa rin namin to, Miramar. So, exceptionally, all throughout the entire map, 59 ang namaalam, 60 ang bumulagta, 15 ang na-revive, 240 ang binato, 408 kilometers ang layo ng nilakbay ng ating mga kalahok gamit ang sasakyan. Ang pinakamalayong sipat umabot ng 400, lagpas 400 meters, no? So malaki-laki rin yan. Airdrops na nakakuha nila, kung kanina hindi pinapansin dalawang game, ngayon tatlo. Actually, the average na airdrop na pinapansin all throughout this entire PMCL. Survival time almost 28 minutes at ang headshot sa ulo, salong-salo 12 ang tinamaan na puruhan. So the summary of this first Miramar map, gusto ko nang makita kung ano ang mangyayari sa ating huling Miramar map.
Tama. Kaya naman, we are yet to see that later on. Pero ito naman, for our match standings, YG with 21, just like what we mentioned earlier. Fearless with 19, PBE with 13. Ang dami rin pala ng eliminations sila, 9 coming from those LMs alone. Bros here with 6 overall, the same with Elevate na 6. Galing lamang mismo sa kanilang eliminations. RTC with 5, Sin with 4, XQS with 3, FVE, G, and SE having those same points. Osja, God 7, Time to Quick, KE, and Max pare-parehas nating pipiso lamang ang nakuha from that match at galing yan lahat sa elimination points.
Naku, elimination points wise, ang tindi. Pero mo Fearless panumpalo together with Yangon Galacticos and there's a good share or good amount of points para sa ating mga kalahok dito. But, Playbook Esports, they did so well. 9.4 placement points. No, they did manage to end up in the top 5. Pero kinapos sila, ended up in top 4. And Osja still, 59. Okay, 59. Pero, nakita mo naman, nagsaya ang buong Pilipinas nang na-eliminate kagad-agad ang Osja. Pero still, 59 points is mataas pa rin. Fearless, nasa pawa na ang playbook dito 1 point behind ng playbook compared sa Fearless. Yangon Galacticos catching up 47 points because of their performance. The chicken dinner, ang ganda ng performance nila with that. Elevate, katulad na ng bro, parehas 37 points. Sin, 10 points behind, 27. Exquisite, 25. Tapos ang strangers natin dito, they are 18 together with Time to Quick. So, yun na ang story ng ating first Miramar map, Aya. So, I wanted to see kung ano nga ba mangyayari dito sa closing Miramar map natin.
Yon yung ating titignan pa lamang, pero so far so good for our PH teams just for our day number 1. Marami pa nga ang pwedeng magbago, pero dahil yan yung ating nakita for Miramar first map, hopefully ang makita natin mas magandang Miramar map para dito sa ating PH teams. At kita nyo naman yung buhok ni Vince G, mas maganda talaga dahil hating-hati sa gitna. Pero yan, shoutout muna tayo ng very late sa mga hindi ko na shoutout kanina, mga naiwan, to say cutie, to Deadly, ayan, shoutout to Louis J. Kananghan Onsepido, ang haba ng kanyang pangalan. Shoutout to Jamar Zabala, to CJ Sabater Dajay, to Rianol Lopez Odani, and to Adele Vera. Ayan, shoutout, good evening once again, at 5 matches na po ang nakakalipas. Meron na naman tayong isa na naiiwan for today.
Nako, ang bilis ng araw na to, no? Kung kanina sisimula pa lang tayo, nag-iinit pa lang lahat, pero this time around, patapos na. So we are down to our closing time, at mukhang eto na ang pinakamagandang mapa para tapusin ang day number 1. We are now heading towards the Miramar map, ladies and gentlemen. Pati ako, nilalabas ko na ang Kimpi power ko. So, nakita nyo naman, pati yung Young Galacticos, ina-apply yung ganitong klaseng hairstyle kasi nakakalakas daw. And with that, nakakuha sila ng chicken dinner, and hopefully na pagka ganito ang hairstyle ni Big G, lumakas din ang tutok niyan. Sabi ko nga, inspired by Tony K, Rosemary, even Yobnom, Monboy, ganito rin ang hairstyle, no? So, bakit nga daw ba ganito ang hairstyle ni Big G? Hindi ko maintindihan eh. Kasi we're talking about PUBG Mobile, di ba? Literal na manok ang pinag-uusapan dito. Literally may manok. Kung may manok, may away yan, may sabong yan. Katulad ng mga artist, nagsasabong yan sa loob ng battlegrounds, di ba? Bagay!
Nagkakasabungan na. Kulayan na rin natin ng, sa bandang to, may red, dito may parang patche. Parang kompleto, no? Kompleto. If gustong-gusto niyo yung hairstyle ni Vince G, comment Vince G hairstyle. Ayan. Kayo na may nababasa ko sa may nababasa kasi ako sa comment section. Nabulol na ako eh. Sabi doon, yun nga, ang astig daw na hairstyle mo. Yung iba sabi parang pang emo. Yung iba, yun nga, kimpi. So, kung kayo, ganyan din po ang hairstyle nyo, comment astig.
Astig. Yan ang sinasabi natin. Astig sila Tony K, astig sila Rosemary, pati yung player ng Young Galacticos, astig dahil pag ganito hairstyle. Ewan ko ba't nauso to eh. Kasi the last time na nakita ko, sa yearbook lang ako nakakita ng ganito. Aya.
Oo.
Diba?
Yung naka-gel pa ng maayos, no? Tapos ganun.
Mga kuya mong high school habang ikaw elementary. Ganyan pa yan eh. Papogi, parang Marvin Agustin eh. Pero pag PUBG Mobile na pinag-uusapan, talagang in demand, mapahaba talaga sila ng banks. So parang feeling ko kaya sila napapahaba ng banks. Kasi dito nakasukat yung pasensya nila. Pag mas mahaba yung banks, mas mahaba yung pasensya.
Same. Pero sabi dito, hindi daw gumana yung pulang araw na suot ko. Hindi ko na ganun sa mga PH teams. Pasensya, pero ito, katerno ng aking headband at ang outfit ko for the day is the Crimson Battle. Na kung saan ito nga yung ating update version 3.4, wherein we have the new themed areas, items, transformation mechanics, and PvE gameplay to explore. So para ma-explore niyan at para ma-experience inside of the game, i-update nyo na sa ating latest version na 3.4 because for sure, ma-enjoy nyo yung ating mga laruan dyan.
Well, totoo yan, I agree. Kung sabi nga ng comment, Aya, regarding sa outfit mo, no, kung hindi daw gumana ang pulang araw, mukhang gana para sa inyo mga kaibigan. Ang pulang buwan. Yan, nakita nyo The Blood Moon Awakening Team Mode. So kapag hindi pa kayo nakapag-update ng mga PUBG Mobile nyo, gana to para sa inyo. At syempre, napakaraming pakuluyan, gaya ng sinabi ni Aya. Pwede kayo magpalit na anyo. At eto na mga kaibigan, sa mga hindi pa nag-a-avail at nagpa-purchase ng new Royal Pass A9, available na to up until November 14. Kaya ano pang hinihintay nyo, still have 2 more months para ipa-level ang inyong mga Royal Pass. At speaking of perks na pwede nyo makuha dito, may rebate ka para nakakalaga ng 720 UC. You can get all these goodies, Spirit Sentry, of course, yung skin ng character, yung skin ng barrel. You've also got a Little Lady and Festering Grave Walker. Pati yung mga Victory Dance, yung mga skins ng barrel, yung mga utilities na nandiyan, pati backpack at helmet, kumpletos recados yan. Level 50 para sa Uzi. Of course, you've got the exclusive elimination broadcast at ang nagagandahang Spirit Sentry na iba-ibang klaseng design. 3 different variants makukuha nyo kapag ka level 100. Pero huwag kayong mag-alala dahil kapag ka level 40 nyo, mag-aala zombie ang galaw nyo because you can wear the Festering Gravewalker set. Kaya saan ka pa guys, kunin nyo na itong Royal Pass A9.
Wag na kayong magpahuli dahil yung mga nahuhuli walang nakukuha. Yan, kaya naman ito rin ang makakakuha ng chicken dinner. Feeling lang naman namin for match number 6. So for me, it would be Sin Esports. Oy, terno kami ni Chuchu. Parang ngayon lang ako merong kapartner bukod dun sa PBE natin kanina. And Vince naman here with Harame Bro. Dalawang Fearless para kay Stalker and Big Daddy. And meanwhile, Sammy with Time to Quick, Flash Vision First Cloud, and Bling X naman with the Genesis Esports. So no doubt, yung ating page teams, alam talaga naman natin, Vince Gino, kung ano yung kanilang kayang gawin inside of the Miramar map. Pero here, I believe mo ang kaya rin to ng Sin. And for you naman, you believe na Harame Bro ang makakuha ng huling manok for the day.
Oh, I do believe. Say his name and he appears. I believe and we believe na kayang-kaya itong kunin ng ating mga kababayan. Of course, Sin, Harame Bro, no, walang duda yan. Sin actually, they managed to at least struggle pero hopefully they can still bounce back. Kasi alam naman natin, based doon sa mga natunghayan natin noong unang linggo, mahilig ang mga kababayan natin na tapusin ang araw na to na sa kanila ang manok. And hopefully for these two, Harame Bro, yes, week number 1, nag-struggle sila getting those chicken dinners. Pero hopefully this week number 3, eto na ang pagkakataon na maka-solidify sila ng manok sa unang araw pa lang. Pero regardless of which, kahit makakuha ng manok o wala, napagana ng bros kasi they managed to at least end up in second place in week number 1. So, for Harame Bro, challenge to. It's either get that chicken dinner para mas umarangkada yung punto sila because they need that. Because the threats are there. Fearless, Osja, Yangon, nagpapakilala na eh.
Nagpapakilala nga naman talaga. And ulitin lang natin, syempre, yung pinaglalabanan natin, yung league points para dito sa linggong ito. Dahil yan yung magdedetermine whether you are gonna enter our grand finals for next week. So, ito na lang yung huling mga laban natin. It might sound many kung pag-uusapan natin na we still have 4 days left for the week. And that is around 24 matches. 25, sama mo na itong last match natin for today. Pero, yung mga teams na maglalaro dyan, hindi naman lahat mamamaximize yun. So, dapat they really need to make every game count para yung mga puntos na may ipon nila. Sure na makakapag-secure sa kanila sa ating grand finals.
Correct, at hindi naman lahat malalaro. Kasi alam naman natin dito na may paingay ng mga yan. So, we're talking about 24 maps for every team na kasali dito. Yung 20 teams na nagpa-participate and we still have that rotation. No? So, hanap yung madlang masa natin for Dread Esports. Bukas yan hanggang linggo. 4 straight days, walang pahinga because today is their rest day. So kung makikita nyo mga kaibigan, yung mga ibang teams wala. We're talking about GOAT, hindi sila naglaro for today. Together with the other teams like Risk Guys. Yan, Risk Guys wala sa kayong good game. Bukas pa sila maglalaro. Tuloy-tuloy na yan hanggang bukas. And with that said, no, kailangan talaga nilang i-take into consideration yung mga araw na napagpapahinga sila. It's either panoorin nila kung makakabawi mo sila the other day or kapag group A sila katulad ng Ostia na pahinga nila is Sunday, kailangan makaipon na sila ng puntos up until Saturday kasi yun yung last day nila eh.
And feeling ko lang naman, no, most of the time, mas may advantage talaga yung rest day kayo ng day number 1 para sunod-sunod yung momentum from day number 2 up until day number 5. Pero ito rin ang kailangan nyo munang gawin ay bumoto dito sa ating QR code. Scan nyo lamang yan and vote for your favorite PH team para tayo ay umangat dun sa ating audience impact na voting results on left side of your screen. Diyan nakita rin natin from the previous matches para ipakita natin kung gaano nga ba kalakas ang ating suporta. Pero grabe rin talaga sa suporta. I would just also like to commend the other regions, Cambodia, for being very supportive doon sa kanilang mga country bets. Kaya naman tayo, sana ipakita rin natin yun inside of the game and inside here ng ating voting para nga naman talaga, kahit audience impact, lamang pa rin tayo.
Nako, di tayo papatalo dyan. Pilipino tayo eh. Ika nga, no, may pumuntang vlogger dito sa Pilipinas at tuwang-tuwa yung vlogger na yun kasi nakakuha siya ng napakaraming suporta mula sa ating mga kababayan. At syempre, alam ko na kaya-kaya rin ito ng ating mga kababayan when it comes to supporting our fellow Filipino teams. Kaya Kung ako sa inyo mga kaibigan, kunin nyo na yung mga phones na yan, iscan nyo yung QR code na yan, at iboto kung alin sa mga Filipino teams ang sa tingin nyo mamamayagpag sa huling mapa dito sa ating PMCL Week number 3, Day number 1, di ba?
Tamang-tama nga naman talaga. At meron nagtatanong ano oras daw po magsisimula. Onting mga minuto na lamang. I believe we are just starting. Nandiyan na lamang around the corner yung ating paninimula inside of the game. Onting chikahan lang muna tayo dahil ang dami naganap, Vince G, di ba? From match number 1 up until match number 5. Ang bilis ng panahon, ang bilis ng oras, at ito na nga, we are approaching our last game for today. Kaya dapat pahalagahan ang lahat ng mga bagay dahil mabilis lamang ang panahon.
Wow! Guys, take note of that. Wise words from Aya Place yan. Pahalagahan ang bagay. Kasi syempre, well, time matters. Speaking of time, ito na, 53 seconds before we head over to our game, the last game of this week number 3, day number 1. Miramar ang usapan dito. Kung Yangon Galacticos ang nakakuha sa unang Miramar map, sino kaya sa mga teams na to ang makakakuha ng manok para isarado itong gabi na to? Will it be Yangon Galacticos to end up with a back-to-back chicken? Or will it be the other teams na nakakuha na ng manok? Or ang pinaka nagmamatter para sa atin, Aya, Filipino teams na ba ang magsasara nitong gabing to?
Yan talaga, syempre, yung ating gustong ma-witness inside of our last game para lahat tayo ay matutulog ng nakangiti para dyan sa ating mga PH supporters in the comment section. But for now, sit back and relax because we are gonna enter the last game for today para nga dito sa mapa ng Miramar.
Miramar, ang malawak na desyerto na kailangan i-survive ng ating mga kalahok dito at identical sa ating flight path kanina, no? From kaliwa papuntang kanan, no? From west going east, ngayon east going west naman, pero baba natin ng konti. Impala going towards Valle del Mar. Kung kanina ang ending is from malapit sa truck stop, ngayon punta naman tayo sa bandang dulo. And in this kind of scenario, Aya, it's either Miramar, ang gusto kong makita dito will be the circle shifting towards the small island. Yung pinakababa, yung south side of the map, southwest. I-cover mo yung prison area, Partona area, Valle del Mar. Diyan ko gustong makita yung bilog. Diba? Para rumble. Diba? Rumble sa tulay.
Tingnan natin kung yun ba. Makikinig nga ba sa'yo ang ating mapa ng Miramar kung doon mag-end up yung ating circle? But let's wait that for now. Lahat muna sila ay magsisettle down sa kanilang mga napiling lupain dito sa ating mapa. At medyo tahimik lamang yung kanilang mga paggalaw pero mukhang maraming pumupunta around the area of Picado. At napakalayo, Vince G! Ang layo dito sa ating plane path. Marami pang maglalakbay. Medyo pabor sa ating bros and GE together with our other team, yung color blue XQS. Medyo malapit sa kanila, Sin as well. Pero kitang-kita natin, KE kasabay yung ating Strangers Esports. Parehas na naman ng pwestuhan. Kailangan mabilis ang galaw dahil sharing that same building. Agad-agad, Carilo, binabakbakan na yung ating tropa na si STE Lucy. Palit-palitan lamang tayo, parang alapat entero ang nilalaro. Tamang sipat, matatamaan, wala pang mga helmet, pero yung huling mga bala ay makakapag-down kay Lucy. Right now, wala nang takas dahil Carilo ang makakuha ng unang kill.
Naku, Carilo, medyo palong-palo, medyo maganda ang saga, no? Ang rivalry between KE and STE. 762 mukhang kinausap ng maigi, no? Masinsinan itong si Carilo. Why you get my tropa? So, palit tayo, no? Ito, magiging kapalit ng buhay mo. Nabayaran na ng kanyang buhay ang pagkuha sa buhay ni Lucy. At for Evil, uy! Nakulat si Evil, sumabog sa kamay niya, mga kaibigan. This is why dapat mag-ingat tayo sa mga paputok. Wala pang January 1 pero may nasugod na kagad sa ospital.
Ayun na nga, nasugod. Habang sa may bandang likuran, nagkakasuguran pa rin. Patuloy yung ating bakbakan. SC762 will be the last player remaining for the side of Strangers Esports. Habang yung God7 kanina, rather Max as well. Meron ngang kalaban. Kasabay ng ating God7 gets low. Mako-confirm SC762 with that gun na challenge rather and powered by 762 ay yung ating AKM. Napakalayo pero tinatry niya sanang ma-knockdown yung ating mga KE pero hinahabol siya ngayon. Vince G. Delicado ang kanyang spot dahil si Campos makikita siya possibly from that perspective pero mabilis ang kanyang pagtakbo. Hindi na rin basta-basta mahahagip pero speaking of nahagip, nakita pa rin M416 ang tatapos sa ating Strangers Esports. Masakit-sakit dahil sila pa nga ang pinakaunang mawawala dito sa ating last match.
Grabe yun, no? Pag-zoom in pa sa kariton, Strangers Esports, unfortunate turn of events. Nakakuha man sila ng isa, kumurot sila kay Carilho. Pero, Davan yan eh. Baga parang Davan is just part of the team. Buhay pa ang kill enemy. May tatlo pa. Pero GOD7 and Team Max, mukhang sila magbabakbakan dito. GOD, they lost one member already. Nabigyan nila ng puntos dito yung Team Max at mukhang binibisita na sila Bubu. Kailangan paghandaan niya to. Kailangan hindi mag-ala. Bubu ang kanyang galawan dito pero tingnan natin kung Bubu, prepared na nga ba? Nako po, naka-Scott Steiner helmet sila Bubu dito. Tingnan natin kung makakalkula niya ba. Kung alam ba ang chance of winning niya up against this team. Pero the John, nakita si Edward, nakipagpalitan ng DBS. Bubu! Nanaktaw si Boy Sean pero Bubu talagang literal na Nako, talagang nawala na siya sa usapan dito. Grabe yung serye dito, Aya. Nagkaroon ng exchange and it's all up to MH para iwagayway ang bandera ng GOD. Former God of Death, ngayon Glory to Dragons, or Glory of Dragon 7 na.
Wala siyang pang heal, Vince G. Nakakaawa naman si Tropa. Tamang
ulit
advantage lang. Hindi, si Edward yun. Si Edward.
Okay.
Si Edward yun
Hype lang, fake hype.
Kinabahan tayo. God 7 MH, nakatakas naman doon at makaka-escape pa ata ng malayo-layo. Malay nga naman yan, no, kung maitawid niya pa doon sa top 5 spot or top 4. Malay mo, mabot pa hanggang sa top 2. Pero ngayon, ang kanyang kailangan gawin at i-aim ay i-secure yung kanyang buhay, get those healing aids, healing equipment, at syempre, iba pang mga bala para pwedeng mas makapagtago later on and also hope na sa kanya mag-end up yung ating circle.
Tingnan natin kung kanino nga ba mag-end up ang circle, but MH still, buti nila nakakuha na siya ng pang heal, no? Nakatakas siya, no? He survived that entire annihilation, no? Sumuntik na ma-extinct ang GOD kanina. Nagulat sila na handle ng Team Max ang sitwasyon ng napakaigi. And Team Max, they managed to maximize their capabilities and ended up with 3 points on their banner. First 3 points for this entire map. No, GOD ngayon nagsasuffer na. They did not get anything. MH, mukhang kailangan niya i-focus ang survivability niya, no? Kasi at this rate, wala siya makukuha placement points. So it's either go out na walang puntos or probably hang on to top 8, no? Kailangan na matinding pananalig to. Kailangan may matinding pananampalataya to si MH na kailangan niya umabot ng top 8 para may piso siya before he can walk out of the lobby.
Tama, para kahit paano, hindi naman masakit dahil walang mapupuntahan or walang mapapala yung kanyang pagstay inside of the game. Pero quite quiet yung ating battlegrounds. We have Erangel Esports also just taking this area all for themselves at wala silang naging kaharap, wala silang nagkaroon ng enkwentro. Kanina yung bros malapit sa kanila pero hindi pa rin sila nagkatuluyan. Kaso Federalis here spotting kay Osja, the top will be knocked down and will be secured. So one easy point para sa kanya pero Red Bull hindi rin sa kalayuan gustong i-nade down si Federalis, hinahabol ng mga frag grenades, buti na lamang nakaalis pero susugod nga ba yung ating Osja? Malamang sa malamang iikot magre-reposition para mapwestuhan at matimingan ng maigi yung mga bros.
Ito na naman si Red Bull. Dadaan siya sa portal ni Doctor Strange at mag-aala, marksman, maganda ang tutok niya, no? Literally, he's gonna mark his opponents, no? Literally, kapag ka maganda ang pwestuhan ng isang player, talagang nag-aapoy ang tutok niya and without a doubt, Red Bull, biruin mo, naka-ilang puntos yan, no? Sa kanya lang yung kill, yung elimination, I think nakakuha siya ng 12 out of 17. Rig! nakuha si Martin. Down on his knees. Tinapos na nga niya ng tuluyan, no? I think the bros are making up for their mishaps kanina. Kailangan talaga nila pag-igihan ng kanilang communication-wise. And, it's really, really struggle para sa mga bros na makipag-communicate sa isang hindi nila kalahi because all they have to do is to speak English. Baga parang, they have to communicate and I don't even think na talagang part yun. I really think na part yun ng kanilang pinaghandaan dito sa game na to and bros somehow is making up to it. Week number 1, they did well. Rig is a really, really powerful addition but they have to make sure that those communications are clear and mukhang eto rin binabalik nila for this day
Yun din talaga yung isa sa mga concern ko before, na pag meron kang isang foreign na kasama sa team, you really need to adjust big time. At syempre, ganun din yung foreigner inside of that team. Kasi napakahirap nung ganung sitwasyon na hindi kayo nagkakaintindihan. And kahit nga same kayo ng language na ini-speak, minsan nagkakaroon pa kayo ng barriers. Pero what more kung language mismo yung barrier nyo? Pero speaking of, yung ating circle naman doon, liliit at mukhang onti lamang ang pwedeng maging barriers ng mga teams para maikubli yung kanilang mga sarili.
No, pero ito yung tanong Of course, Harami bro, they got Rig from Nepal at maganda yung addition ni Rig for the bros, no? Pero all throughout this season, Ostja has been playing with a Thai player in the form of Red Bull. Pero si Red Bull, mga kaibigan, parang feeling ko hindi niya na kailangan ng communication barrier kasi parang hindi niya na kailangan intindihin yung Cambodian teammates niya Baka parang ako bahala kayo sa buhay niyo, basta ako gagawin ko. I'm Red Bull, I can do what I want. And that is why ako yung Terminator for the past 2 seasons, no. Nakakatakot pa rin talaga pero paano kaya, no? I think do you think the communication is one factor na hindi pinapansin ng Ostja because parang action speaks louder than words? Ganon?
Uy, minsan hindi effective yung mga ganung mga bagay. Minsan okay pa rin talaga na kumbaga in line and aligned yung words with the actions. Pero when it comes to our Ostja, parang nag-work out naman nila, no, yung ganung mga nuisances. Nila doon sa nuisances sa kanilang mga team and sa kanilang team, and that is probably one of the factors and one of the challenges na hindi nila masyadong problema kasi they are still popping off, they are still being very dominant. So hindi ko lang din sure, no, kung paano talaga nila nagagawa ng paraan yung mga ganung mga bagay. Pero speaking of Ostja, dahil last player na lamang din siya dyan, kailangan magtago ng maigi. Habang ganun din dito kay God7M, parang nagbabag, no? Yung parang nagsa-sideways yung ating vehicle. Nakahanap na naman ata ng taguan yung ating tropa, pero hindi naman yon nasa loob ng ating next circle. So malamang sa malamang, mag-move out din siya.
Uy, move out muna ang kailangan nilang gawin dito for Ostja. Actually, they have to prioritize their own safety. So, 59 points. This is good. Actually, 59 points. They can be hard stuck. That means, kapag ka na-eliminate ang Ostja, either wala silang makakuwang elimination points, playing points, sobrang aga, and the other teams can still fully utilize that. Maganda ang naging payback dito ng mga bros. The storyline says na talagang gigil ang mga bros when it comes to the Ostja. Team Max na medyo mainit din kanina, no? They got 3 out of 4. Ngayon, mukhang sila binabalasa. Pero, makukumpleto na nila! Mga kaibigan ng Infinity Stones. Nako, si MA siya kanina tumatakas. Ba't niya pa lumapit? Annihilate talaga malala ang GOD.
Naubos na yung ating God7 right now, and they all have the time to rest para nga naman makapaghanda pa doon sa ating sunod na mga araw. Pero galing yan dito sa ating Playbook Esports, sila naman nagsisipat-sipat din sa kapaligiran kung sino-sino nga ba or kung meron ba silang makakatapat. But so far, so good para sa kanila dito. Kailangan muna nilang mag-ikot-ikot at maghanap-hanap, pero dito ang nahanap ng ating RTC at sa paghulog ng kanyang buggy, yung ating kill enemy kanilang makakasagupa. Mier here, heavily damaged, pero kay Campos, mukhang iniisparan din yung ating mga tropa. 3v4 ang ating sitwasyon, pero medyo may kalayuan yung ating distansya, kaya hindi agad-agad kumukonekta ang mga bala, pero doon nagkakonektahan ng bala. Playbook Esports at XQS PH versus PH once again.
Pinas laban sa Pinas. Red Bull, ako, napapadaan lang dito. Teka lang, passing through. I'm gonna try to escape. Kahanap ako ng magandang pwesto, pero not everything or not everywhere is safe for Red Bull dahil nako, kahit saan ka pumunta, all eyes on you. Jarel, nakita si Kupa. Red Bull ngayon, pinapolo na bala, he's going hard, he's going towards the position of Exquisite. Ayaw niya sa YG pero umiwas na bagya, he dodged a bullet there. But sabi niya, sige, I'm gonna go towards the position of Playbook Esports. Sabi ni Jarel, welcome ka dito, tol! Sigurado ka bang dyan ka magtatago? Ayan! Pumaon ka sa hukay! Nag-crash and burn ng sasakyan ni Red Bull! Sabi ni Jarel, sige, babalasahin kita at Red Bull! Tanggal! At mukhang pahinga ng maagang ostya!
Yes! Ito yung mga favorite kong mga nangyayari sa loob ng laban. Yung maubos yung ating Osja. Talagang mapapayes ka para kahit unti-unti makakalapit lalo yung ating Playbook Esports because hard stop with 59 yung ating Osja Esports. At this rate, 53 na yung ating Playbook Esports. Umangat pa nga sila dito sa ating Fearless nga. Slowly but surely, kung may end up natin ang maganda to for the PBE, most definitely, pwedeng maangatan yung Osja.
Naku, sabi mo nga dito, Aya, no? Kung kanina, nadinaya ng Osja ng manok. Osja, Red Bull, I mean, okay na yan para makapagpahinga ng maaga ang Osja because they still have 3 more days to play. So meron pa sila up until Saturday para makaipon ng puntos, and for 59 total points, Playbook Esports behind pa sila dito, 53 points. At pwede pa kumuha dito ang Playbook Esports ng puntos na pwede silang pwede nilang matapos tong araw na to na sila at top 1. And this is a challenge for PBE. Will they continue that momentum? Ito na ba yung blessing na hinihintay nila? Pinasa na ba ni Red Bull kay Jarel na kayo na ang magmanok PBE? You started this day na may chicken dinner, you can end this game with a chicken dinner.
Tama, pero dito tingnan natin kung paano mag-end yung game. 4 hour KE versus Time to Quick. Parehas DBS ang hawak ng ating mga tropa, pero tinapos ang ating Time to Quick sa kamay nga ng ating kill enemy. A good spray, good elimination coming from them as well dahil 7 defeats na ang kanilang nagagawa. Tahimik na bumubuo ng mga puntos paunti-unti, pero yun na nahimik labang din yung ating bros, pero kinakalaban ng ating ibang teams. Max is also there joining that engagement, pero Joseph also will be secured and out of the game, pero na-nade down din si Rig sa mga oras na ito. Napitasan na ng isa yung ating bros. They all need to heal up dahil hindi lamang Max yung kanilang kailangan kalabanin, napakadaming nandyan. Looking at that minimap, make that 5 teams are in that same spot at mayroon pang pwedeng manggaling sa may bandang likod.
Mainit ang ating dance floor ngayon, kasing init ng temperatura dito sa desierto ng Miramar. Grabe yung mga nakikita natin balagbagan dito, pero we cannot speak too soon because we still have 12 teams na nag-aagaw-agaw para lang makakagat dito sa manok. At mukhang sinavit mukhang tinatansya niya. Naku, si Super Pickles. Ito na, nababalasan ng RTC at may Playbook Esports pa rin sila ng kapitbahay. Parehas nag-aagawan sa supply ng tubig ang magkabilang panig. Sino ba ang magkocontrol dito sa area na to? Kanino nga ba papatak ang supply ng tubig? Bawat patak ng tubig maalaga, pero may nakikita akong bro from the other side. Kinakausap muna ni Yopnom ang kanya mga kalaban. Team Max, are you prepared? But they still have RTC. Team Max here, medyo nanganganib ang buhay. Yopnom ready to throw in those nades. Navit, nakatayo dito, tumatakbo, and he got down on the floor. Yopnom, good finish. Navit out.
Na-out na nga dito. So, napakaganda ng pinapakita. Really a good start coming from Playbook Esports with already 4. Ako yung nagkakaroon ng talaga pag-asa na ma-overtake at ma-overthrow yung ating Osja. Sabi sa comment section, grabe daw yung excitement na mawala yung Osja. Syempre, syempre, yun talaga yung goal natin ever since we started this game. Na mawala yung Osja dahil grabe na nga yung kanilang performance. We acknowledge, yes, magaling talaga yung ating Osja. That's why we are also wanting to take them down dahil that only says 2 things, that we are also doing better dito sa ating PH teams at kayang-kaya kaya nating palagan at kaharapin yung ating Osja. Pero just speak of harapan, mukhang makakaharap ng ating GE naman. Yung ating Flash Vision Esports Master Toki, spotted din doon si Flash, pero mukhang maunahan nata siya. Depende kung sino ang makauna ng pagsilip at pagsipat, pero pare silang damage. Mas matindi nga lang yung natanggap doon ni GE Flash, kaya napabalikwas, napareposition at napaalis muna sa sitwasyon.
Nagsalita na si Boss Onin, Gagamba Esports na daw to. Mukhang nararamdaman ko na tutuklawin ba ng Gagamba. Pili ko boss baka kailangan na mag-rebrand from Sin to Gagamba Esports. The Gagamba buff is real Actually, I think they're on the hunt of probably getting those chicken dinners at malaking bagay to for them, pero ang dami talaga action na nagaganap dito sa area na to Water treatment, literally nakakita tayo dito ng agawan sa teritoryo. May bros na nandun sa isang parte ng water treatment, yung playbook. They're taking control over the high ground. Kanina nandun sila sa may loob ng ng water station tapos bigla silang umangat para mas maganda yung view. And hindi naman sila nagkamali dahil kita naman nila yung RTC that's inside the water treatment. Tapos sa likod nila may mga teams like Sin na kailangan din mag-ingat, no? They have to be careful. At sa kabilang ibayan naman, we can see kill enemy na may kausap si Master dito, si Master D2K, Astro, din nasa likod niya. So, Wako, Michi down on the floor. So, magkakaroon tayo engagements dito anytime soon pero KE and Fearless, I think, nagpaparamdam din.
Nagpaparamdam na nga, kitang-kita naman natin, Sa pag-akyat naman din ng ating Sin, pareha silang nagkaramdaman. Ranked, heavy damage, ganoon din kay Ryman, and he will be down. Susunod pa nga doon si Michi, masasagasaan sa paglipad yung ating tropa na si Yobno. Madyari lang nag-iisang tagapagligtas ng ating Playbook Esports, kaso hindi na rin makakaligtas pa sa mga balang pinakawala ng ating Sin Esports at mawawala from the map is our PBE, and that will be it for them right now. At meron pa namang napipintong laban na naman, PH versus PH ulit to. That will be elevate below the side of our Sin Esports, pero sana lang makapag-reset muna sila dahil marami pang laban na pwedeng mangyari. 10 teams still remain at 35 pa rin yung mga nagbabakbakan. And speaking of bakbakan, FVE, kaharap naman ang ating bros. Nakakapag-revive pa lamang, kailangan ng tumakas dahil mga nades si Federales ay nandito na.
Sayang ang attempt ng PBE. They wanted to get close to Osja. 55 points to 59, which is not bad. So 4 points differential. Range, actually, he got knocked down. Wako, nakita si Nathan, pero mukhang bala sana. Jappy ngayon, nakakatanggap ng damage, pero nakapaghilom pa. So he managed to get back his health towards 75%. Master Riggs dito, nakipagtayuan pa, pero grabe yung spray. Hindi niya maintindihan kung kay Jappy pa o kay Federales. Jappy now knocked down. Federales, nagtatago lang dito, pero binubomba na siya dito ng mga Flash Vision Esports. Just like in a flash in the pan, Flash Vision Esports kami, boy. We are making a name for ourselves. Now, kakarami bro, kaya namin hamunin dito, pero huwag nyo hamunin ang Filipino Terminator dahil si Federales. This is Federales that we're talking about. Master Rex, natanggap niya yung granada dito, fresh. Nako, cash on delivery pa yata ang ginawa niya dito. And now, Flash Vision Esports, mukhang ang mga Flash Boys ang nag-deliver ng cash on delivery sa harapan nila.
Ayun na nga, talagang tinanggap. Malala yung delivery at sa pag-deliver din ng mga bala, matatanggap din ng ating mga FV, pero hindi pa nga tapos ang ating engagement dahil nandito din yung ating GE na makikisaw-saw sa ating engagement at nakita yung ingrown ni Tropa Federales ang dumali sa ating mga Flash Vision at sa pag-arangkada, pagharurot ng vehicle ng ating Flash, masisipat si Jappy na nandun lang sa may bandang likuran. Idamay mo pa si Federales at sila naman ngayon ang ma-eliminate ng ating Genesis Esports. Medyo maaga-agang pamamaalam, Playbook Esports, our bros. Mukhang masyado akong na-excite dun sa pagkakawala ng Osja. Hindi naman natin na-overtake yung ating tropa.
Grabe, men. Ang init talaga ng mga action dito. Pero yun, kita mo yun, nag-flash ng konti kasi si Flash ang nakatutok. So, we can still see the hopefuls. Maybe, or kahit wala na yung bro, kahit wala na yung playbook sa usapan, meron pa naman tayong exquisite, meron pa naman tayong elevate, meron pa naman tayong sin, habang nagbabalakbagan dito ang Fearless at yung KE na kanina pa mainit, no? Pero mo 7 elimination points for this game. Parang nalamangan pa nila yung corner. Oy! Teka lang! Elevate! Sin! Parehas po na nag-aaway-aaway, pero tingnan natin kung ano gagawin ni Wako dito. Gugulatin ba kaya ang buong Pilipinas sa kanyang gagawin katulad nung kanina? Pati ako, hindi ko na naintindihan ang mga kaganapan dito. Kung kanina nakafocus lang ako sa KE and Fearless, this time around, we need to focus, Aya, dito sa balagbagan ng Elevate at Sin. At mukhang eto na nga, tingnan natin kung kaninong gagamba nga ba ang tutuklaw sa Elevate o etong mga ibon, yung mga kalapati natin, literally gustong kainin ang gagamba. Sino ba sa dalawang teams na ito matitira? Aya, let's see.
Yan ang ating masisi, pero heavy damage at medyo mas dihado dahil dalawa nga ang bagsak sa side ng ating Elevate at may mga shooting star na naman ang mga nade na pinapakawala ng ating Sin Esports. 4v2 is our situation. Hindi sila basta-basta nakakapag-push, no, dahil alam nila na pwede rin silang ma-open doon sa may sides, pero as they go for those set of nades na masisecure si Skadi galing kay Migs, clear up naman din dito, Coca-Cola as well, pero matatanggap na po, one nade, dalawa na naman ang napabagsak ng ating Sin Esports. That will be Migs, and those additional set of bullets ang tatapos sa ating Elevate galing dito sa ating Sin.
At ang maganda dito ay walang napuruhan, walang nawala sa lineup ng Sin. Even ranked, may chance pa siyang maibangon pang muli. Okay? Kung ang tanong kanina ng ating mga kalahok, para kanino ka bumabangon? Well, si Rankid, pwede pa siyang maibangon pang muli para makakontribute siya dito sa Sin, who currently has 7 elimination points. Gaya ng talking points ko kanina, no, before we head over doon sa bakbakan na yon, kill enemy before they got eliminated. Mas mataas pa yung nakuha nilang puntos dito sa mapa na to compared doon sa mga 5 mapa na nilalaro nila buong araw. So, this is very good for them. At least nakabawi naman sila dito. Circle-wise, pababor ba kaya? Papasok pa ng water treatment? O pababor sa pwesto ng Sin? Let's find out. Tingnan natin. Whoop! Kailangan lang mag-adjust ng Sin ng konti. Bakante sa may southeastern side ng bilog.
Bakante doon sa may gilid. So, all free for our Sin Esports to take, pero questionable yung nasa baba dahil makakasabay nila yung ating GE habang yung ating YG nakikipag-agawan ng pwestuhan, nakikipag-agawan ng baluarte dito sa ating Fearless, and as they push forward habang setting up doon sa ating mga smokes at sa kanilang pag-akyat, merong mga nag-aabang Astro X also anticipating that push habang binabantayan din doon sa may bandang Geddy. Si Cute Loki Naughty Boy going for that need, pero yet nothing has connected para doon sa ating mga Fearless. Runs are also here in front at mukhang tamang palitan lang. Wala tayong nakitang knockout doon. Nagkakagulatan lang yung dalawa nating mga kupunan habang sila'y nagkakaagawan. Walang gustong magbigayan, pero dito si Astro X nabigyan.
Nako, pagbibigyan pa kaya nila dito ang Fearless. Dalawang teams na to, kanina pa may kasaysayan na may history tong dalawang to. Fearless, Janko Gerarditos, parehas nagagawa sa manok kanina, pero this time around mukhang kailangan na nilang isettle to. Walang top 2 dito. Kailangan natin ubusin to. Tatapusin natin ang serye between us. Mga kaibigan, Fearless, isa na lang natitira ng buhay. Pop. Umaatras, nagre-reverse sa sasakyan, pero kinakaltokan siya sa likod. Papunta siya sa pwesto ng Sin. Teka lang, pagsisisiyan mo ba? Pero sabi ni West dito, kami ang babalagbag sa Sin, so makakahinga ka pa. So, si Cutie Loki, ang cute mo talaga. He's gonna go high ground, he's gonna seize Rankin, and he's gonna go. Rankin, mapunta siya sa mga kampi niya na. Naku po, hindi na nakaabot sa loob ng bilog, pero si Labokun, mukhang malinaw ang kanyang bira. Nakita niya na kailangan niya ma-knockdown dito yung mga members ng Sin. Dalawa pa ang nakatayo for the Sin. Can they still go for the revive? Pero sabi ni Sacred dito, teka lang, say no more. I'm gonna go in hard. Gusto ko si Popo, pero mas nakaka-tempt kunin dito yung Sin. Pero may RTC sa loob ng water treatment na kailangan nilang alisin. Pero yung 5 teams na to nagkakalabo-labo na. Wow!
Labo-labo talaga yun. Speak of labo, mukhang malabo na makuha doon ng ating isang kupunan dahil 4 na lamang ang naiiwan dito. We only have that last PH team, which is our Sin Esports. Kaso sila yung nagiging focus ng ating RTC, and that will be Nas knocking down Ranked. Mukhang sumunod pa yung ating isang tropa. That will be Mig spotted by Nas as well. Last player left na upo si Wako. Nasaktuhan nung mga bala. Mukhang sumakto rin yung splash damage ng nade ni YGC Cloud, and yung ating Sin na-clear up din sa may bandang gitna at na-cleaning operations habang si Naughty Boy nasaksihan din ni Marnet Boy at siya naman ang babagsak.
naulaban ng mga boy to. Tingnan natin kung sino nga ba sa boy na to ang makuna at matira matibay. Marnet boy o Naughty boy. Pero po ang mas makulit pa itong si Naughty boy kay Marnet. Tingnan natin kung sino nga ba sa kanila ang gagalaw upang makita ang manok. Pero 4v4 situation to at may pagkakataon pa ang Yangon Galacticos para i-revive itong si Romeo Boy. At mukhang si Romeo Boy nagdudugoy. Naku po, si Naughty Boy, mukhang hindi na siya abutan. Hoy, hoy. Tingnan natin kung sino ba makakita kay Buloy. Up close and personal. Marnet, nakita si Loki, no? Genesis and Yangon Galacticos, parehas ng Myanmar teams. Aya ang naglalaban. Sino ba ang makakakuha ng tubig dito sa Miramar? Dahil itong water treatment na to pinag-aagaw-agawan na ng tatlong teams na to. Sino ba sa Genesis, RTC at Yangon ang makakakuha ng tubig? Hindi pala chicken dinner ang labanan dito kung hindi water dinner, ha? Wow!
Yun nga, ang kanilang gustong makuha tubig dito amidst this area. Pero speaking of, mukhang ang magkakaroon ng mas pabor ay yung ating YG. Only if dyan din mag-end up yung ating next and last circle. Pero dahil ito na nga pala yung ating last one, yung ating stage 9 na coming right up, wala na silang tatakbuhan, wala na silang tataguan. So depende na lang sa kanila kung paano nila to babakbakan at kung paano nila uubusin yung kanilang mga kaharap. YG Romeo Boy got knocked down. Meanwhile, RTC also finding a good spot onto our Genesis Esports and RTC. G Master Smile heavily damaged. West Carry gumagapang para makapag-revive. Pero Romeo Boy together with the rest of the YG will be eliminated already. Genesis Esports versus our RTC. Magkakasuguro na both of the teams who will end up victorious. Mukhang maganda yung pinaplano ni RTC. Curry manggagaling sa may bandang taas para gulat moments. Pagsipat niya sa baba, kitang-kita siya ng ating mga tropa going for more days right now. Curry for 3 nga ba ito o hindi ba siya magkakaroon ng timing? Kaso naunahan ng MG3 ni Marnet Boy. Siya pa ang babagsak. Vince G. Mukhang hindi naging successful yung plano ni tropa at apat na naman na up and alive yung ating mga G. Nakita pa yung tuhod. Mukhang nagkaroon ng arthritis yung ating RTC. 2v4 is our situation once again. At yung 10 elims ng ating G mukhang madadagdagan pa.
Grabe, no? Nakita mo si Kerry. Ano bang ginagawa ni Kerry? So, gusto lang naman ni Kerry mag-attempt ng tres. Ang nakakita sa kanya, MG3. Wow, the irony, mga kaibigan. At ito ng mga RTC natin dito, ready na. Nahatulan ng Yangon Galacticos. Pero no, it was Genesis Esports that donned the exodus amongst the RTC. At mukhang ito na ang Genesis na hinihintay ng Genesis for this week number 3.
Eto na nga, kanina pa nila gustong makuha yung ating chicken dinner and this will be their first for this day number 1. So kudos para sa ating GE at napakadami nilang elimination. Hindi tuloy ako makapag-GE who Vince G dahil ang ganda nung kanila naging performance and despite na nadehado nga sila doon sa ginawa ng ating RTC when they were just 2 players, nakapag-up, nakapag-revive, nakapag-heal. Tapos yung RTC pa yung nagkaroon ng mga trips at yung kanilang plano hindi na-execute ng maigi at sila pa yung na-execute out of the game.
Okay lang yan kahit hindi ka makapag-GE who ngayon dahil they got the chicken dinner. Pero nakapag-Osja who ka naman, nakapag-Red Bull who naman tayong lahat dito. Pero Genesis Esports, they did that unthinkable moment na nag-invest sila highly doon sa water treatment. Literally, doon na umikot yung bakbakan, no? Even Sin and Elevate, we were surprised na gano'n ang naging trade-offs, no? Playbook Esports, medyo kinapos dahil if I were them, I will try to play it safe. Maganda ang naging moment ni Jarrell doon. Nakita niya si Red Bull Red Bull, okay, they got eliminated. They got taken care of. Monboy also has his moment. Maganda yung Granada pero sayang They could have gotten more points para tapusin itong unang araw ng pangatlong linggo na sila ang top 1 pero they fell short. Kahit itong si Flash nasa may basurahan, nako hinahandle niya yung mga bro at mukhang tinapos na nga dito ng Genesis Esports ang laro. Even Sin and Elevate Saga Aya, it's a moment for us to watch. Sin had the higher ground, they eliminated Elevate pero kinapos din ng Sin dito. Unfortunately, Wako received the bitter end because of that nade. Tapos itong si Curry, gusto lang naman trumes. 3, Curry for 3. Well, ito MG3 para sa'yo. He got taken out.
Now we have here the MVP of the match is none other than GE Marnet Boy with 6 LMs, 1298 total damage, knockouts of 8, assists of 4, heals of 431, and survival time of 27:59. Kitang-kita natin yung mga highlights na ginawa at binigay sa atin ni Marnet Boy. So most definitely talagang deserve naman yung MVP title for that match number 6.
Match number 6, maganda ang Ariba ng Genesis Esports without a doubt, okay? Genesis Esports, they ended up this game. At ang sabi ko kanina, eto na ang Genesis na hinihintay ng Genesis. Will this be the start of Genesis Esports na maging nakakatakot actually for this entire league stage? Week number 3 might be their week, but let's see. Kailangan lang i-carry over ng Genesis yung kanilang momentum sa mga 3 araw na lalawin pa nila.
Yan naman, kita natin dito yung winner check and their team stats naman ng ating Genesis Esports. Grabe, 13 kills yung pinakita at ibinigay nila sa atin just sa akin lang just for that match number 6 with 2438 total damage, knockouts of 13. So saktong-sakto kung ilan yun na knockouts, yun din yung kanilang naging eliminations. Assists of 8, 1570 total heals at survival time of 2834 dahil naitawid at naitayo nila ulit yung buong kuponan nila, even having a lot of challenges throughout the way na itawid at talagang they won victoriously with a lot of LMs. Isama mo pa yung placement points of 10, malayo ang kanilang iaarangkada definitely dito sa ating leaderboards.
Wow, I mean for Genesis Esports, whopping a total of 23 total points. Maganda ang kakalagyan nila all throughout this entire day number 1 overall scoreboards. Pero pag-usapan natin ang overall stats for this last map. 58 ang total eliminations were in, 67 ang bilang ng bumulagta, 23 ang bilang na isabuhay pa, tapos isang airdrop lang. Wow, I mean for this map alone, wow, I mean parang mas tumatamlay na, mas hindi na nagiging priority ng mga players ang airdrop. O parang yung airdrop na yan, tukso yan eh, ba mapahamak pa tayo, it's either make or break for them. So for week number 3, it's best for them to ignore. So that's why siguro kanina 2 mapa hindi pinansin, ngayon isang beses na siya pinansin sa Miramar. 12 total headshots for them, 366 kilometers ang nilakbay nila, 361 meters ang layo ng binira, 275 actually. This is justifiable since this is Miramar, pero konti pa yan actually. Well, I was expecting 300 throwables na ibabato, pero that's enough for 28 and a half minutes. And Sin, actually, they got 12 and Genesis got 23. So, even though that Sin did not make it to the top 2, top 3, Sin, actually, they got the fair share of 12 total points. And then they ended up second behind Genesis Esports.
Now, dahil nga yung Sin natin, maganda rin yung elimination sila. Meron ngang 12. Very, doon talaga sila bumabawi sa elimination points with 8. KE ganun din, grabe yung elimination points with 7, and at the same time yung ating bros, despite them not getting any placement points, they had 8 eliminations overall. And doon naman sa PBE, yun lamang din yung kanilang naging source of points, which is the eliminations with 4 Elevate, with 2 XQS, with 2, and SCE with 1 point. At yung pinakamaganda dito, Osja with 0 points. Wala sila nakuha for match number 6, Although kahit naman na ganoon, mukhang sila pa rin yung nasa taas unless yung ating GE ma-overthrow sila. Pero speaking of, Osja here, malayo pa pala yung GE, no? Osja with 59 still on that first spot, Fearless with 58 nasa second place, YG with 56, PBE with 55, Bros with 45, GE with 39, Elevate here with 39, Sin here with 36, tapos yung ating RTC with 35, XQS with 27, Max with 27, SE merong 19, we have here Time to Quick with 18, KE with 14, FB with 8, ganoon din sa God 7, and 0 each for Goat, RSG, GG, and Dread.
Nako, maganda ang ating takbuhan dito sa ating overall standings, no? But unfortunately, sayang, Playbook Esports, they were behind Osja pero they got pushed back by Yangon, Galacticos, and Fearless. For this instance, I mean, Sin Esports, wow, they got 36 points, okay? Behind Elevate, 39 total points, no? So, okay, this is a really, really good start for our third week, day number 1. And we still have 4 more days, Aya. May 4 na araw pa tayo para tunghayan ang mga action. And that means day off ang isa sa mga grupo. And we're gonna be welcoming back Dread. Yung mga naghahanap sa comment section, eto na, Dread is gonna be back together with Goat and the other teams na nandito sa ating PMCL. But Aya, wow, we had fun. We had a blast sa unang araw pa lang ng third week. And ganun din ang expectation natin for the other days up until Sunday.
Tama, ang dami natin nakitang highlights for our PH teams, kaya mas nakakaganang mag-gas, kaya naman napaos ang Aya plays nyo. So, kailangan muna nating mag-rest dahil grabe na yung mga naging bakbakan. For sure, kayo din ay kailangan mag-rest dahil we still have 4 more days na pagsasamahan for the rest of our week number 3. That has been so fun, Vince G, pero sure na sure ako, kailangan natin mag-rest. I play siguro Vince G, kami muna ay magpapahinga. See you again tomorrow, same time, same place. Bye-bye muna for now. Good night.